Testing. Testing audio. Testing microphone. Hello. Greetings all. How now, Judge Meow? Hi. Happy Thursday. I have announcements for you today. Let me list them off in chronological order. Okay, I guess that would start with, did anything happen yesterday? Or throughout history up until now that's important? Yes. Okay, yesterday we had a crazy day with a really amazing shaman only going 4 wins. It was an insane run. I actually highly recommend checking out the VOD for that run if you have not seen it. And then we did a 4-0 hunter, leaving us with this 4-0 hunter to start the day. Bringing us to now. So the second thing, if we're going chronologically, will be then today's stream is #ad sponsored by CoD. We're gonna rip a little CoD today. Of course, that is Call of Dragons. You know, if no mixing that up 100%. We've had one other Call of Dragons sponsorship, and it was really good. It was really good. In fact, I would even say it exceeded my expectations by quite a bit. And it makes sense because I'm pretty sure the last time we did the Call of Dragons sponsorship, we did one other one. Pretty confident we played it on mobile using a emulator. And I remember even saying then, I was like, man, this could be a PC game, like for sure. Like this is actually, like the graphics are much better than most mobile games. It's pretty in depth. I was quite like, I don't know, it was a bit more than I expected. And now it is on PC, and we're doing it on PC today. So we've got a golden boat situation with Call of Dragons. We've got plenty of time to complete it, and it's very easy. This is a level, I would say difficulty very easy golden boat. I've got these 2 commands for the week, COD, which will bring you to the link that is my tracking link. And we've also got, as usual, what did I do for this? Golden boat. Golden boats. Yeah, perfect. So that just tells you, like, there's 3 things that you can do to support me directly. And those things are, 1, download the game on PC. It does have to be PC, so you can't do it on your phone. So that might, you know, make some people not able to do it until later. But if you download it on your PC and just make an account, boom, that is money to the streamer. So consider just doing that. That's super easy. And also, I legitimately can say, like, this game, I know Glitch got hooked on it for a little while after our last sponsorship too, and was also impressed. It's fun. It's fun. Check it out. 2 extra bits of support are for making it to level 5 and to level 7. Those are pretty light. We'll check out exactly. I'm going to start from the very beginning today when we fire up our couple hours of Call of Dragons, and we can even check that out together. You guys can see if you can race me to chapter 5. You'll probably win. I tend to chat a lot, but these are pretty easy milestones in the grand scheme of things, and it's a pretty fun game. So we'll get to that a little later on. I will have a tracker. I am having just a small issue. You get support for just downloading, correct, with the caveat that you do have to make an account. So you download the game, you still have to press play and make the account. And then as soon as your account is made and the game starts, then boom, support comes my way. Obviously, I recommend, you know, you've come all that way. I'm going to recommend checking out the very beginning. The very beginning intro is like, you know, hooks you a little, but you don't have to play any to support the channel. It's true. I do recommend you give it a try, though, once you have it downloaded and your account ready, because it's pretty fun. What am I, a triathlete? I downloaded it, make an account. What's next? What's next? Now it's a pretty nice deal with these guys, and I've worked with them before, and it was great, and I anticipate that. Didn't we already do this one before? Yeah, we did this once before. There's a bunch of new stuff though. There's particularly one big new thing that I'll be focusing on. And it has to do with cute pets that you can have, which is just such a funny addition to this game, which is all about these like heroes and fighting. And now you can get these little pets. So that's gonna be our main focus. What do they want me to do? Hopefully pets, you know. Judge, do you consider getting a jawline? What do you mean by that? Do I consider getting a jawline? I'm not sure I understand you. I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say to me. I assume you don't get a double dip bonus. Yeah, like if you helped last time, it would have to be, well, it may actually be a little different because I guess it's by account, but this is on PC. We did it on mobile last time, right? So this is only PC downloads, which changes that aspect a little bit. It's a thin beard trim that just contours your jawline. Sure. All right. Still, though, like, is that what we're saying? That's the comment? Should I consider getting a jawline? You know, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, man. Regardless of what you see on your camera, you know? Just an odd thing to say. Okay, so chronologically, I've gone yesterday. I've gone today with our sponsored deal. We have at least 7 days to get that done. It was PC last time, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Are you sure? Did it just come out on PC last time? I know for sure there's new updates to the PC version that we didn't experience last time. That's 100%. I was trying to remember. I thought I did it on a mobile emulator, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Regardless, I believe our goal is 42 just downloads. I'll share more with you as we go on through the week. You know, it's easy golden boat. Very easy to support the stream, and you may even find a game you very much enjoy. So, you know, please check that out. We will play some ourselves here later on. Tomorrow, we have a tournament for Hearthstone Standard that I will be casting over on Hype Horizons channel. So, you know, you can check that out, or ideally, I think there's still time to enter it for free, and there's like hundreds of dollars of prizes in packs and like merch, like clothes. And it's like, I don't know, why not? It's a small tournament, won't take up much of your time. It'd be really fun if some of you guys were in it while I was casting. I could talk shit about you and stuff. It'd be great. So that's what's going down tomorrow. I think it's at 9:30 p.m. So plenty of time to stream tomorrow. And then later on, we'll have that tourney. And now I have listed the announcements in order by date, and we are ready to play some Hearthstone. Anything else? Anyone else have any announcements? Anyone else have any announcements? I don't think so, right? Are we good? Let's find some weaker opponents than we did yesterday, maybe. We're 4-0 already to start. This is Cruz. This is Cruz. Oh, Dan has a pretty good one. I like this announcement. Little mock trial with Jay Reinhold.
Almost 6 years, going back to 2008.
Wow. True. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 6 years. 2008 seems so recent, doesn't it? It seems like just yesterday, it was the month, September, year 2008, and shit was going down, man. And I can't believe it's almost been 30 months since then. That's wild, dude. Thank you very much for the 35-month sub. Dan, it's good to see you, bud. Appreciate it. Dan is actually responsible for this hunter, as we were maybe going to go priest, and he said absolutely not, right? Yeah, it's COVID, right? All of a sudden, COVID 08. Yeah, brutal, dude. Yeah, brutal stuff. This is an announcement. I'm here to watch Arena. You know what? Why don't I hit the play button then? That sounds good. Boop. Was I going to say? I feel like I was going to say something else. Oh, yeah, the runner-up. More disco when? Probably tomorrow, honestly. I think tomorrow I'll probably stream, like, Arena for 3 or 4 hours and then do, like, 1.5 to 2 hours of disco before, and then a little break, and then my tourney. I think I'll do it tomorrow. It was a very fun start. Does the link work this time for standard? Was that an issue before? Are you talking about, wait, for the tourney? For the tourney? You talking about the tourney? The tourney? You talking tourney? We talking practice? Look, man, not right that it's not Friday. Yeah, Napo, I know. We're close, though. We're close, though. It's a little bit essed up that it's only Thursday. I have to agree with you. Have you checked the new puzzles? True. Right. Should I be doing those? Maybe I should be doing those. I have not checked them out, and I always do. I love those puzzles. They're a ton of fun. I'm going to toss these, and then these can produce legendaries, and that could be fun. When should I do those, I wonder? Miracle Salesman gives me a legendary. This gives me 2 legendaries, and then this gives me a bunch of legendaries. Seems good. That's a little unfortunate. as it literally clears my first 3 mana of play. Maybe that means I get 1 less legendary and just play the Wolpertinger. Due to opponent is rude. Gets me a little extra mana on them in comparison, right? There was a period at the end of the link. Wait, for which? Yeah, so remember how it was weird though, Pill Guy? Because like it depended on your web browser. Like some people it worked and some people it included the period. It was pretty weird. So we did get like an extra 1/1 out of this, which is kind of fine. I guess what I could do then is this, right? And then I can just play my Golden Kobold next turn. Most of my draws are pretty light, so this should work. That seems good. It feels like Friday because my son has no school tomorrow because some president died a long time ago, and then they made Monday a holiday, and then the school district was like, oh, let's just make it a 4-day weekend. Really? For President's Day, kids get a 4-day weekend? Yeah, fuck all the working parents who only get Monday off. Yeah, that's actually brutal. Yeah, we'll just give kids Friday off. That should be fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out, right? From my understanding, I don't know much about President's Day, but from my understanding, as I get 5 sweet legendaries, huh? Oh my god, Slagmaw the Slumberer? Is this real life? Man, these are garbage. These are mostly absolute trash. I'm sure it'll be fine. Man, do I even have... I need an elemental? Do I have an elemental? Oh, hello. Obsidian Revenant? Maybe this is actually good. Is this good? Maybe it's good. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is good. From my understanding, President's Day is kind of like... I don't know. It's not like a super major holiday, you know? Like, from my understanding, from what I've heard, it's kind of just like... What's the... I mean, for us, it's a long weekend. It is Family Day. And it's kind of like similar vibes where it's like, yep, it's definitely a holiday. And we love a holiday, sure. But it's like, you know, it's a bank/government holiday. So do most people, only some people get it off? Do like most people get it off? Like if you're working at most places, are you getting paid? Is that a thing in the States? Like we get paid time and a half for working on certain days, holidays and stuff. Is that a thing in the States too? You get paid extra for working, like if you're working on New Year's Day somewhere, you get paid extra. Camouflage mount. Should I slam this Slagmaw? It feels like the game's going to be over in 6 turns. Disco was a good choice today. Yeah, time and a half is only real holidays. In Canada, we would say it's a stat holiday. I don't even know why we say that, but we do. It's a stat holiday, and that means you're getting paid time and a half. And Family Day is that. In fact, pretty much every holiday is that. But is that not... Like, it's a legal requirement. Like, you have to pay your employees that much. So is that not the case for President's Day? RIP. Rest in peace, Americans.
What more should I
I'll mount the S out of this, right? Nice. You know what? In that case, I'll do this. And we'll go face, and we'll go face. 12. No, the States does not have that. Dude, RIP. Rest in peace. I mean, I obviously don't get paid time and a half on holidays, but like people who, you know, work for like registered companies must for holidays. Most people don't work on them though. I'm going to work on Family Day for sweet time and a half, right? It makes working on a holiday a lot better. You just get paid a bunch extra. Like, okay, I have to work on this holiday, but I got a bunch of extra money. Feels nice. Feels nice. As a person who worked in restaurants all through like school and stuff, I would work most holidays, and it was nice to get the extra cash. Staff of the Primus. I still keep a Wind Fury, which is actually nuts. Mount is just completely broken, right? The Camouflage Mount is just completely broken. Unacceptably, even. Nether Gandling and Tremors. But I want to play it now. I also maybe want a Hero Power. I think I'm going to trade this. And then Tremors. And then Hero Power and play War. works well. You know, there's something about just not trading, shipping your minion's face, watching their health plummet to 0. That's just so satisfying. So satisfying. One thing I'm going to have to keep checking. I got to remember to keep checking my Discord because I'm supposed to, for today's sponsored stream. How dare you? I'm supposed to have a thing like up in the corner that's tracking our downloads and stuff so we can see how we're doing on our goal, but it's vanished. It's gone. So I got to remember to keep looking to see if they've replaced it. You guys will remind me, surely. You guys, your main priority right now is probably my sponsorship, right? Not like the arena. You're totally going to remember. Was that a good top deck for them? Was that a good top deck for them? Was that a decent top deck for them? I think we're still gonna win, right? But like, come on, you know, like, but come on. It might just go face if I play this. I can't kill it, so I don't have a spell. I don't have a spell that this can work with. I guess I'll just do this. Maybe lose due to top deck. That is not the elemental I wanted. Actually pretty good, but not as good as Obsidian Revenant. Do I just need to download it? Anything else? So you need to download it and make an account. Like it won't go through until you've made your account. Like until you can press play and get into the first cutscene, then like it goes through right then. So you technically don't need to play any of it for the downloaded one. But there's also bonus support for level 5 and level 7 if you make it to those, which I think are fairly easy. Well, I'm dying. I'm dying. Do I have any? I have a Sunspot Dragon. Why don't I just draw mine? Why don't I just draw mine, dude? Okay. Man, what a very extraordinarily unfortunate game. I could go for 4/4s. The Divine Shields won't heal, which is kind of interesting, and I do have the hat. I think I'm gonna do this. And see what they do. It's gonna be really frustrating to just absolutely, like, we're just crushing them, and then they're just gonna win because they top deck a Sunspot Dragon. And we've all been through it before, right? That's the nature of the card, but it doesn't feel great. Oh, come on, dude. Not a great start, man. How lucky is this opponent? Just perfection over here. Like, I'm dead next turn. You gotta give me my Sunspot. You can't just do that. You can't just give them the Sunspot and not give me my Sunspot. They're going face for 11 here. The download is going to take hundreds of years on hotel Wi-Fi. Maybe it'll be done by the end of the stream. Let's go, Gear Up. Fingers crossed. What a frustrating first game of the day, dude. I'll be honest. Sometimes in this game, man, I don't know. There's so many cards that just, I don't know, dude. There's some cards. That's it. I lose. Fun. That was a fun game. Literally just Sunspot Dragons busted, so therefore I lose. And it's not even that. It's not even that, right? It's just like, of course they top deck exactly when I set up lethal. That's how this game goes. That's a tilter. That is a tilter. There is no way to survive. Like, there's zero way. I can't even kill this off with this, so. Great game, dude. This was an honorable fight. Exhibit like 176 about why, you know, strong players have stopped caring about the competitive scene. A lot of extreme swing cards, making your setup of you know, strong boards and strong lethal setups a little bit less meaningful. Let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, this is one of those games that gets you hop off arena. 100% Napo. I was actually thinking this week. I think I've probably played too much arena this week. You know, gotta mix in a full variety day in the middle of the week maybe. Because there's been a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like I'm still trying to adjust my attitude away from competitiveness, but I'm a competitive guy, you know, and I've always been one to try to do well on the leaderboards and stuff. But I got to remember, like, it's just not It's not that anymore. It's not that anymore. You just gotta watch. Watch and stuff happens. Flashy, good stuff. You know, just try to have fun. Sunspot gone. Yeah, last meta was maybe one to be competitive in. Yeah, I think I agree. Last meta was the best I've seen in a long time. This one I would not put in that category. There's just a lot of cards that render your decisions much less important. A lot of cards. Oh, Time Lost Proton Drake, Dragon Priest coming in. Let's see what's in the box. Thunderbringer is probably really good in this deck, right? As long as they don't silence it, steal it, or whatever, right? Cool. But at least it wasn't a bot or paid account. Oh, absolutely. I'm happy that my complaints are going to be back to game complaints, right? Name a streamer that hasn't had complaints about any meta in history, so at least it's about the game, right? For sure. No, that's awesome. Bots have been, ever since they said that they think they've taken care of a lot of bots, we haven't really seen much, right? Which is fantastic. I guess they'll just get a billion dragons. You think they have Kazakusan? That'd be cool. Guess we'll play Ball of Spiders. It contests the 2-3. But like regular players can also spam retire, which I think is kind of what's happened, Pill Guy. I think that players have started spamming retire in response to the bot situation, and now it's kind of like a little more regular. Just with the quality we see out there. But I don't know. Probably most don't, though. Probably most don't, but I think like a bunch of people, like I don't know, for streamers for sure too. I mean, I never retired a single time in my first three and a half years of streaming, and I've retired plenty. Apparently Dreads has retired plenty more, but it's tough when you have all these boring bad decks and everyone's got the nuts to produce fun, interesting content, right? I think they should allow Whizbang in Arena. Wait, would Whizbang just bring in... Oh, wait. New Whizbang, right? That's the one that gives you a new hand? I could just saddle up. I like your hair like this a lot. Is it different? Every once in a while, people just be like, oh man, your hair. And I'm like, I did nothing. I just got out of bed and rolled into the shower and rolled out, put a sandwich in my mouth, and that's it. I don't know, man. Yeah, I try to rarely retire, but I do more often than I used to. Yeah, me too. I've retired more often in this meta and the meta before last. Like way more than I ever did. I didn't at all before. I think now that the bots are gone, I'm gonna try to dial that back. Play them out. But it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating. Let's do, I mean, this is pretty great.
I lead from the front. Push them back.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think, like, if I am going to be playing my decks out, making sure, wait, Hearthstone Brew is the hand guy. Whizbang makes a new deck.
Ficoni
Oh, so you mean old
42
Whizbang?
wants Judge to put on a hat.
New Whizbang? What's new? No, what's new Have I seen Whizbang? Wait, are there new cards? What's going on? I gotta put on a hat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Someone wants hat. Yesterday I was FBI. I've gone through so many hats last little bit. This is the hat. How do I wear this hat again?
You've got me
Need the
fired.
symbol facing forward. This? I want to wear it tilted that way. So that when I'm... Oh, the software doesn't love this hat. It's confused by it. Okay, see a little green above there? Software is confused by this hat. It's like, dude, what is on your head? Figure it out, man. Figure it out. It's just a very cool hat. What about this? A little better. Still a little weird. That's okay. I can live with it. Right? Can we live with this?
What move should I
Oh,
make?
Clam Hat waiting room, for real. That's gonna be funny. What the heck is this? A large lad. Shall I mark shot it? Shall I give it a mark shot and give this a nice D shield? I could also just play this.
My time runs short.
I'll just play this. It's more tempo. Let's do that. How many losses? I cannot see. One loss at the moment. One loss. It's on the right side of me, if you take a look there. I know it's not usually where you'd look, so I understand why you don't see it. Mythical Terror is pretty excellent to hits. If I play this, then I don't get to play this on 7, but maybe that's okay. I could go... Maybe I go like this. Quick shot, bait and switch. Play some smalls. That could be nice. That could be nice. Okay, so new Whizbang was announced just before I went live. So after this game, I'm going to look at new Whizbang. Are there any other new cards or just new Whizbang right now? Did they say it's not going to be an arena, or are we just thinking maybe it will, maybe it won't? It probably won't if it's like old Whizbang. Is it just like new version of what old Whizbang was, but with updated decks maybe? What is this? Detective Sherlock Judge? That's exactly what this is. This is a preview to, oh my god, I'm starting to really hate this card today. Opt exit on 6? Like, dude. They're gonna Shadowward Seal this, and we'll just be done Hearthstone for the day. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I wanted that hat so much, but it's not in the Blizzard store. Yeah, I guess this was maybe like content creator exclusive. I kind of wonder, because when we get these content creator bundles, which, you know, super fun stuff, obviously. Like I'm like, are these exclusive? Are these available at the store? Guess they're just for us. I'm sorry. They're pretty cool though, right? What's with 4 wins in you? You seem to get to 4 wins and then suddenly you're losing. I know. 4-0 is just like, boom, you're done. Sunspot Dragon has been, you know, if you had to say which card is going to piss you off the most today, I don't know. Sunspot Dragon can do it, but probably not what I would have guessed. Probably would have guessed, like, Giant Tumbleweed. Maybe. Okay. Mythical Terror clears board, so that's nice. If I wish it to. If I wish it to. Mark Shot's looking pretty juicy as well, alongside maybe Saddle Up. Maybe I just play Shimmer. No, I better play Marked. I better play Marked. Mark Shot.
Draw your next arrow before the first lands.
Into Deadly. Deadly. And Saddle. Get some lovely beasts. Oh. And we are winning. We did it. We pulled it off. Let's go. If Arena rotates for the tournament finals, that would be a hilarious thing. That would be very funny. But do we have... yeah, what's that timing going to look like, I wonder? Probably depends on how many more people join, right? Before the end of the month. But personally, like, I'm a big fan when that happens. I know a lot of people talk about, like, metas changing right before standard tournaments and stuff. I'm all for it, you know? Like, that's part of the, you know, that's a certain skill set that, you know, good players should be able to exhibit. I mean, it does add a bit of chaos, but that's Hearthstone, dude. A giant lad. I could D-shot it, or I could just slam a Thunderbringer, because I don't even know what the heck's inside there. And I don't care to find out. It could be a heckin' containment unit and then Colo. Probably should end the 6th or 7th. I'm gonna have to get right set up when I travel to the States. I leave on the 5th. Traveling all day on the 5th. I'll have to get myself nice and set up real quick when I get to the States. I hear there's better RNG on the West Coast, so I'm heading over there for the tourney. I think it'd be awesome if Whizbang was in Arena. You pick him on the first pick, and then it just fast forwards you to the end of the draft. I mean, it is interesting now that Legendaries are pick number 1. I need to look at this card. Beat Adrian. Oh, confident you'll make the cutoff? Absolutely. Look, I'm crushing this priest at 4-1 here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be okay. You know? Got a 4-win shaman under my belt yesterday. Like, we're doing just fine. Don't you steal that. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Shard isn't even good enough, my guy. You can shard all you want. I would concede. Serenity? My sister. Serenity. I like how this stayed alive. Nice. You got a 0-5 taunt. That's pretty funny. King of Beasts at 0. The heck? All right. Okay. Okay. I'll see what's inside here now, right? Because I can D-shot it. And I shall D-shot it. And a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Make sure I get some attack on this. Sheep, dude. Stupid sheep. Do you know this is rotating out of core? I cannot wait. My RNG is going to be so much better when this rotates out, dude. Like, who does anybody possibly see more sheeps on any other channel? There's no way, dude. Like, I roll all the sheeps. I mean, it's fine. We're fine, but like, come on, dude. Why not hat on 2-5? I'll put a hat on 2-5. What did I fill my mana with? I'll put a hat on the 2-5. I mean, I can't play it before the bee cry goes off. If they kill it, that's fine. But hat on terror. I like how ridiculous that turn was for opponent. They cleared like 20-something mana of stats for 9 mana. Almost like a Rune of the Archmage turn, right? Creation Protocol into Ignis. Oh, for a second, I mean, it might as well be frickin' Sunspot. But I was like, if that's Sunspot Dragon, I mean, it's still pretty bad for us. They're going to forge this now, right? Donk. I don't know about other streamers, but as a player, I get sheep every time as well. All right, Marion, you and me, buddy. The sheep masters. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do this and hit the button. And I guess I'll give this a hat because then it survives the sheep. And let's hope that they die soon, because you know, we're in a lot of trouble here. I love when people use the Call of Dragons command, because then it reminds me to check on the overlay. Not available yet, but I'm sure we probably have like 50 downloads already. I've got faith in you guys. I've got faith in you guys. Probably 69 downloads. I think we can get to 69. Imagine you could just simply download a video game and that would give like scores of dollars to your streamer that you want. Dude, what is that, bro? Oh, Shadowword Forbid? Never in my life. My terror. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm gonna lose to this freaking priest. Bro! I'm out. My mount! I guess it's a good time to get rid of this sheep.
Not too quickly. The dragons come, and we are many.
These games have not gone super good for us yet. Not yet, they haven't. Dude, get absolutely destroyed. Boom. Get sheeped, son! I want to leave them with something to mount. A bit of this. Little bit of this. Little bit of hope they don't have AoE. Maybe I'll keep one. Bonk. All right, that ought to do it, right, chat? They added something so you can see what spell they steal from you? Yeah, so I guess so, right? I didn't even realize they didn't show you before. Like, I now I know when I think about it, it's like, yeah, we were always guessing, what did they steal? But they did add that pretty recently, because we saw them steal our spyglass yesterday. Now we see our mount is gone. I'm sure the deck tracker likes that, although it hasn't quite figured it out yet, has it? Because I do not have this mount. This mount, I do not have. Reese, I'm just gonna need you to die, okay? My last opponent was pretty rude. I need you to stop healing at once. Well, they both have lifesteal, so I'm getting a good D shot on one of them, right? Someone get D shotted. Probably Big Boy would be desirable, because that's lethal, right? 50-50 lethal? Skilled gamer. Skilled gamer. I'm skilled. I'm skilled at the game. My name's Judge, and I'm good at Hearthstone. Frickin' got him. Frickin' got him. Let's go. 5-1. A little blip. Our opponent got lucky once with the Sunspot Dragon. We had them dead to right. Sunspot Dragon bails them out. That happens. That's fine. It's one loss. I'm sure we'll go on another 7-game winning streak here. Who's next? Lifesteal is cheating, dude. Lifesteal is such a cheat. To be fair, like there is so much lifesteal in this meta. Like I don't mind like getting burned as aggro to some control cards. Like there is so much lifesteal in this meta. I'll keep it Durn to Holt Imposter. Why not? Could be fun. Let's see what it is on turn 3. Oh. 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 Would this trigger itself? What would happen if I tried to play that? Would the battle cry go off? No, right? Because it would be then on the board.
I lead from the front.
Another turn 3 golden kobold. No wonder we're winning games, folks. No wonder we're winning games. Remember back in the day when lifesteal was a priest/paladin thing? Yeah. Yeah, I do. And even then it was still pretty rare within the class. Bunkus? Oh, rip bear, dude. See a bear. And Acid Maw is good. The rest of these kind of suck. A lot of this sucks. This actually kind of sucks. I'm doing a pretty bad job generally at legendaries. Plagued. I've been plagued. Can I have a turn? I don't really have one right now. Not great. Not great, folks. Scare them with a Mimiron? I guess. And hit him in the face. Could have gone like Acid Maw, trade the 2/3 face for 6 was another viable play. Yikes, that's a terrible roll. Indeed it is, Inherit. It is rather terrible. Luckily I'm amazing at top decking. Oh my god, they forged that so early. Probably okay that they're healing if they forge that early, right? Trade the Kraken. Trade and then Kraken the 6/2 Trangs. That's not too bad either. That's a good call. I think we'll dock this and try to greed this saddle up a bit. Because then I can play... Well, that's actually tight. Is it better just to saddle?
I wonder.
Saddle Hero Power, face for 6. Saddle Hero Power, face for 10. I play Krasinov, my saddle gets it's a little bit awkward. Our curve is just a little bit awkward here. Like, these aren't that good. I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just stop thinking and blast him in the face. Yeah, an extra mana would have gone a long way there. Extra mana would have been swell. Oh, dude, positioning. Look at this. Oh my god, Direwolf Alpha. They concede now. Dog too good, man. Dog too big. Over. Yeah, I got a little nervous. That first game was a pretty unlucky. But, like, we're settling down. We're doing well. Even if we lose this, I don't know. It's seeming more reasonable. Frost Plague. That's rude. Blood Plague. That's rude. Seem to always be shuffled together, don't they? Okay. Well, this is bad.
You are my treasure. You are my treasure.
I could. I could, I guess I could, what, Mizaki go face? Yeah, I could throw Doc at him, go face. It's such a slow turn, only keeping 4 power after. The other idea is I could play Miracle Salesman,
noob moron.
Kraken the Salesman, and trade and start looking for, like, stuff that does stuff. Again, doesn't leave a lot of power on the board, though. I do have a Death Rattles in here with an Acid Maw, though. I think I might do that. Bear is pretty beefy. A pretty beefy bear. Nice bear. Elementary, my dear judge. Veritas. Does that mean, wait. Hold on. Darn it. I'm Watson. I was gonna say you're Watson then, and I'm Sherlock, but hey Veritas, how's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy. I hope we're having an exquisite Thursday. I do hope that. Dear Judge, because of the deer hunting hat. Dear Judge. Because of the deer hunting hat. Great, Bill guy. What am I? Am I a hunter? Am I a detective? What else could I be? An explorer? Did you know in the book Sherlock never actually said that? I think I remember that from a bit of trivia. He never said my dear Watson. Did he said elementary though, right? Didn't he just say like it's elementary or something? Maybe. Do you know what like he actually said? It's kind of like how Darth Vader never said, Luke, I am your father. That was never said by D. Vader. Seems like a nice bear. I think I'm gonna slam this bear. What did they do? What did they do on their turn? Seems like nothing. The closest thing was something like interesting, but elementary. Yeah, I wonder where that started. Elementary, my dear Watson. Who said that first? Detective Judge? Doubt it. Yeah, D. Vader says, no, I am your father. Never says Luke. Says no, I am your father, right? And for some reason, everyone's all like, oh my good lord, the combo. Dude, we have it. The pair. Dreadscale Acid Mob, bro. Holy shit. Are you serious? Why don't we go like this? Like, I've got a full board clear anytime, dude. Who cares about anything? Spoilers, yeah. Spoilies. I was just about to watch Star Wars, man. Now what's the point? Frosty feet. I was like, that reminds me, we had a Game of Thrones talk the other year or month, or I don't know. I actually don't know when. I actually don't know when, but we had it, and I think someone got some major spoilers. Or Harry Potter. There's one big Harry Potter spoiler that I don't want to say, but I think someone said it in chat. We had to. Whoa, spoilies. Well then, I have lethal? Do I quite simply have lethal without my cool combo? That'd be so boring. I hope I don't get lethal. Darn it. We had a lot of damage there. Acid Mod Dreadscale will just chill in her hand. Darth Vader is Harry Potter's father. Plot twist. Dapo. Maybe he says Obi-Wan killed your father. Yeah, that's probably right. It's been a long, long time since I've seen Star Wars, but like, yeah, before the big reveal, I don't want to tell you again, you know? He doesn't say that? Well, he definitely says, no, I am your father, instead of Luke, I am your father. That's all I know. Do you think R3 Ivagix is a real person? I've learned a thing about potential scary names. The thing I learned is that most of the actual cheaters did get removed. Not that there's none left. But there's a lot less now, so even some of these names aren't as potentially scary. Bloodseeker. I didn't even realize I had a Bloodseeker, man. I guess I'll do this. Look for other minions. I think Star Wars is mid. If made today, it would fail hard. It's hard to compare, right? Because, like, you watch so many things from years and years ago, and you're just like, this is terrible. You know, there's even some class. What did I watch? Let's spark some controversy. Like, I don't know. I don't know that the Warriors is kind of a classic. We talked about the Warriors the other day. But I don't know, though. What's the deal with the Warriors? Like, the Warriors is terrible. There's a lot of lines that are iconic from it, but the movie's awful. Was it good at the time? I can't imagine it was. What's one that I thought of? Escape from New York with Snake Plissken. Like, it was probably good when it was released. I don't know that it holds up so much. I think there's just a lot of stuff that is good but isn't good anymore because, like, we get better at a lot of stuff, maybe. Can you dig it? Right, you know what, I was actually trying to remember. I like Warriors. I love the Warriors, but I don't think it's a good movie now anymore, or at all, or maybe ever was. You know what I mean? I love the gang, and I love, like, the video game adaptation was hilarious and added a bit to the story too there. But, like, is it a good movie? I guess that's up to you to decide. Yeah, Escape from New York didn't age very well. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, and it was very popular. And I mean, the character Snake is sick. Interesting, intriguing. I'm intrigued. It's an interesting card to just play right now. What does it have? Wait, does it have poison? What does this have? Poison means I don't get this. I'm gonna play this and see what happens. Cool. The baseball Furies? You can't take a movie too seriously with all the wacky gangs. Oh, for sure. And it's not supposed to be like taking like a serious gang movie so much, right? Like, it is wacky. But even still, it was pretty, if you don't know the characters and stuff already, or like the specific gangs, it's pretty hard to follow. Oh my god, dude, what is that? So rude? That was so mean of you to do. Give that a bonk. Play my big large. At least they don't gone healing with that. Your hat is confusing me. My hat is confusing me too. You know why it's really confusing? I'll tell you why. There's a reason that it's extra confusing. It's because I have a software that deletes the background of my screen. Like, I do have a green screen, but my lighting around my tiny little area sucks so hard that I can't really get it even. So I have a software helping me delete the background, and it's confused by my hat. So I feel like sometimes, like, my hat just does weird things. I don't know. It's pretty good right now, actually. Maybe it got used to it. Dude, actually, it's perfect. Oh, wait, did you see that? You see that in the top corner? See? It's confused ever so slightly, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are we doing? Princess Carolyn. I play this card. Excellent. Yeah, no weirdness. What if I do this? See, there's some weirdness. I can force weirdness. But I guess it's actually pretty good generally. I'm gonna take the Miracle Salesman. And then I'm gonna go Miracle Salesman. Well, that's tough. I just be D-shotting.
So fast is fine, but accurate
Oof.
is final.
Eesh. I don't know if that was an overextension. I could Kraken this Salesman if it lives, though. Tough turn. Kind of tough turn. It would have been really embarrassing if I coined and missed my secret there. Wait, did something just pop up on the screen? Oh, there it is. Call of Dragons. It's there. Huzzah, we've done it. All right, come with me. Come with me. Up here, Call of Dragons. I had the thing on.
Dragons come, and we are men.
Already two people. Thanks, guys. So our goal is 42. Great. I'm going to put that up here. Hey, no, stop it. How long has that existed? Did it just appear? Where do I want to put you? I could put you up here. Could be a nice spot for you. Then like deck list.
What move should I make?
Better give this the old mount, I suppose. Yeah, and I should clear this.
Use more.
I should clear this. And face and hit the button. That's what I should do. Alright, so I just gotta do something live real quick. What if you came down here and you came over here? Let's do something a little smaller, just a little bit. Like there. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Okay, perfect. It actually keeps track of all the goals too. So all of those goals that are scrolling on that overlay, downloads, they'll say level 5, right? And then level 7. Those are the 3 ways to directly support the stream. Very, very easy. Extremely easy to do. And a fairly large, I'm going to say level 3 golden boat is the reward. So, you know, I appreciate you guys taking the time to take advantage of these sponsors. Check out, maybe you find a new game you like. You know, it goes a long way. I appreciate it. I play Mountain Bear, and I guess I have to do this. And let me see what they're saying. Yep. Great. Confirmed. I have the overlay. I have the goods. I have told the client we have the goods. Confirmation. Golden boat confirmed. Excellent. All right. Wonderful. This could be good. This could be good, but I feel like I'm still in danger. Perhaps I'm still in danger. The danger zone. Could have traded this, probably. Yeah, cool. Cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Gotta get this Kraken blasted open. So yeah, a thing about this one for supporting the channel, folks, is you do have to download it on PC. So this is not gonna work for mobile. So I know some of you are watching on your phones and be like, oh, I don't have access to that right now. But when you do have access to a PC, seriously, all you got to do, like the minimum support, it's like still a lot of money. So all you got to do is download it, create an account on a video game. Pretty easy stuff. And it goes a huge, huge long way to continuing the support of the stream. Let me do what I do each day. So, you know, appreciate you taking the time for it. And I got to say, I've worked with this game before, and it is pretty fun. This game is one that I think I didn't really have expectations. I didn't know anything about the game, but yet they were still exceeded, I think. So we'll check it out later today. They seem to be dying. My opponent had cards, which makes things tough. Uh-oh, my deck list. You know what? This deck list is gone. Who cares about my opponent's deck? You're gone! I don't care about you. A very fine hat. Well, that was a turn. That sure was a turn for my opponent. I'd best get this. It's the only way I'm going to get it. Bonk. That hat is just going to kill me, right? Hat too strong. Hat too strong. Hat too strong. Hat amalgam combo? Like, you gotta respect it, right? I'm gonna hit the button. I might die. I might just die. I could die. Death could be fine. I'm not gonna trade this yet because I might need to trade into Sunspot Dragon. Seems reasonable. Judge, have you seen the Shaman 3 mana 7/7? I uninstalled the game right after. No. Wait, what is this? The Shaman 3 mana 7/7? Wait, is it a new card? What do you mean? You installed the game after you saw it, or did you get hit by it? Does it exist right now? New card? What are we doing? 3 mana 7/7? That sounds like 4 mana 7/7, sure. Look at new cards. Yeah, I said I was going to do that, and I still haven't. I'm totally going to do it. If you're talking about, wait, is that are those in standard right now? It's the 3 mana Discover a 4 cost. That I've seen. Seems kind of okay unless you hit like Serenite. Wait, we went through this yesterday. Not Serenite Taskmaster. Salinino Taskmaster. Azurite Minor Taskmaster. It's Azurite Taskmaster. Chain Gang. If you hit that, it's really, really good. Or you hit something, anything that summons a copy, right? Oh boy, I wish they'd stop playing cards at me. Wait, hold up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For Sunspot. Look for Sunspot. I be not dead ever? Ball of Spiders? Ball of Spiders? Am I dead, chat? I'm always dead, right? Is there any world where I'm not dead? Yeah, Nerubian's 4. Now that can't be discovered, though, because it's a class card, right? Like, unless you somehow got it in Death Knight. Like, is there... I can never live, right?
Aren't they fascinating?
Like, what can I do? I gotta hope they screw it up somehow? Like, they just trade and trade. I'm dead. Could I have avoided this if I paid attention? Like, I have to leave a 1 alive. I can't do it, right? Okay, well, I mean... Good to know. Good to know. But there's no way I can stop them from just trading the 3-2 in and then buffing their 6-8. So... that was a fine game. I'm okay with that loss. They put on a lot of pressure, put on a lot of tempo. They didn't necessarily... I mean, Raid Boss is broken, but they didn't need it to beat me. I feel like that was... you know, we've had a lot of bad losses lately, and that was actually a good loss, so... Feels okay. Let's go for 7. The fact that this deck went higher than our 4-win Shaman... Whack. Whack. Okay, totally after this one, though, I'm going to look at Whizbang, the Wonder Man. Probably not Whizbang the Wonderful. I'm going to look it up right now. It's probably all over my Twitter feed, right? Twitter. Show me Whizbangery.
I stand for my people.
Yes. No. Yes. Candle shot usually good to keep, but I do not want two weapons, and I'd prefer the Seeker of Blood. That's a pretty nice start. The first thing I see when I go onto Twitter is that Dreads is on daycare duty. Wish him well. Send him your strength. I see a bunch of hockey stuff. I don't know why I'm seeing that. Show me Hearthstone. Show me Whizbangery. Why is my feed not filled with Whizbangery? Elon, I want to see Whizbangery, and you're blocking me. Okay, maybe I just need to find a link. Oh, there. Wait, what? What is this? Here is an album with all the English Whizbang tokens. Ridiculous hat. I don't know what that means. This deck has cards from all classes. Wait, what is going on? What is this? Whizbang tokens? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Splendiferous Whizbang. Does it have the same text as Whizbang the Wonderful? Good for them for printing another Whizbang. Such a good card. Such a great idea. Okay. I guess I'll look at the tokens in a second. Hopefully I don't get smoke stacked. Hopefully I don't get my stack smoked here. I hope I don't get my stack smoked. Yeah, not the same decks. Those would both be wild and suck. Yeah, 100%, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, new updated Whizbang is great. Like, I think when people say they wanted Whizbang in core, you know, they wanted an updated version for the current meta in core, right? Which this seems a little bit different than that. Maybe, possibly. But we'll check out the tokens in a sec. Giant Corporal, Giant Warmongeth, or Jormungeth. They can't possibly kill them both. Therefore, Mount, Wind Fury, Base, Goodnight Jim Kite. Now bots have an easier way to farm gold. I mean, bots always will have an easy way to farm gold, though, right? Like, whatever. If it's easier for them, it's... The thing is to try to eliminate them. And they've been doing that, and both my minions died, and I'm sad. Full-blown fucking evil? Like, they can't possibly get around this new system, right? There's not a way. There's no way there's going to be another bot ever in history of Hearthstone. Stop clearing my stuff, guy. I need to hit you in the face, and you were trying to block me. Spear of Sapience from Dark Peddler. Interesting. 3 mana, 2 beasts. Honestly, might be the way I need to go here. It's either that, like, you could play one of these and mount. That's kind of weak. I'd like to hit a mount on one of these and snag a reborn. That'd be cool. At least some of the decks are not static lists of cards, which is hard to then bot pilot. That's true. They don't really care if they lose, though, right? Or, like, I guess it just, like, or if it even takes long, right? I don't know. Bots just be botting. They smoke stacked me. I specifically requested that my stack not be smoked. Right, not too bad. Let's slam this large lad. I guess let's see. Okay, that kind of left out of my hand, no? But doesn't matter. What's in here? Oh! Good luck playing a minion, guy. I'm about to slam my mount on this. I think if I'm able to, I play mount before bear. I think. Do I? Although 4 and 4 on turn 8 is looking pretty good. Inspector Judge? That's Inspector Judge to you. Hey, Tito. How you doing, buddy? Good to see a happy weekend. It's pretty much the weekend. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Darn. Wish that didn't happen. All right. All right, fine. Bear. They don't have removal anymore. And then double fours. They just made their hand worse. We know that card. That card gives you garbage legendaries. We've seen it in action many times. It gives you bad legendaries. Dude, that is actually okay, I guess, right? Are we okay with this? I think we're kind of okay with that. Second one hits my Thalnos. Don't care. When I play that card, I always get the best legendaries. For real, have you been, Camplify? Ours have been garbage. We've seen that. All right, let's do it. Wind Fury, you're dead. Poison Bear? Poison Bear?
Just use more.
Bear of Poison? I don't really feel a need to play this right now. Can't attack, and I already have a huge wall of taunts. I think I'm just gonna do this and hit the button. Cool. It just gave me Rhea and Ibis? Yeah, we definitely haven't hit either of those. You guys have seen, it's been actually terrible this run. Like, it has been so bad. Like, what? Best legendary, Mizaki. Probably legitimately the best, oh, well, I guess I'll just lose. This has to be the most unfun treasure. It easily should be 10 mana, or perhaps not in would also be a fun option. All right, that'll end the run. Cool. Thanks, Blizzard. Fun stuff. Pretty fun. Maybe I get a deadly shot?
Your next arrow before the first lands.
Try to get some taunts, maybe?
Don't have break. Use some sludge.
Okay, does that mean I have to hold off on the saddle up here? Yeah, I think it does mean that, right?
Time runs short.
Get moving.
All right, did the best I could, but this puts us way too far behind. All right, I wouldn't call that a good loss. I mean, Holy Book, it's a treasure. Duels Treasures is the thing now, so. But yeah, just one of those cases where one card is just so much more powerful than anything else that it just ends the game, and there's not really much you can do about it. Nothing else, like even these, whatever. We could have beat this. Just Holy Book is pretty incredible. Help. Help. Send help.
You will not come.
We need a lot of luck if we're ever going to swing this back. A dragon off. Sunspot could do it, right? Could I call out a classmate if everything they have turned in was AI generated and my professor is completely oblivious? Oh man, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's something that we never had to deal with, right? Brandon, how the heck are you doing? Good to see you.
Of creation.
Hope you're having a splendid Thursday. I can't believe that. Like, how would your professor be oblivious? Like, that's such a huge thing right now, right? Like, students using AI? Like, that's gotta be, they've gotta have systems to recognize that, no? Okay. Can I become living? I'm still alive. Do I want another 7/7 or do I want another rush? I feel like I want another rush.
I wonder.
Why don't I do this? And that should be good. Excellent. Winning. I am AI generated. I guess it's technically possible, right? Like I can't say with certainty that you're not, Amplify. Back in my days, the teachers only had to worry about you stealing from some book. Yeah, or sneaking in the desk for answers, you know? Aha, here's the answer key. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This AI stuff's getting pretty wild. It's got to be. I mean, it's for the people who do it carefully, right? Because like, if you're teaching 4th grade and you're getting like this perfectly done, like, you know, I don't know, like university level vocabulary paper, and it's like just off, it's like, okay, all right, little 4th grader, all right. But I feel like there's cases where it's a little hard to know for sure, right? Possibly. Quick shot's nice. Right there. That's got to go in. And this is the only other option. So, what are the odds that we want to break this? I mean, I do have the weapon too, but if that doesn't have taunt, I can't hit it. Move deck list. I deleted this. I got this out of the way. You saw me. It only happens for 1 match? Oh my god, dude. I need that out of here. I'll get rid of it permanently for while this is up. I think I will become dead here. Random 2 cost? I don't know. It seems like it's going to be at least 2 attack, maybe 3. Like, it could put me within lethal range of Dark Bomb. Monstrous Form. And I'd rather that not happen. Sunspot Dragon. Remember how we got murdered by Sunspot Dragon all day long, and we just have not really gotten to play our own? Maybe I could top deck it here if I'm alive. That could be nice. Okay, shouldn't care too much about Broom. Looking for lethal with the draw. Uh-oh, AoE coming. Oh, Abomination. Dude, how have we seen this card like 3 or 4 times today? Like, what the heck, dude? I've seen this card barely at all. Oh, you just got Acid Mod. No, they haven't traded yet. Oh, the Acid Mod rip, dude. Sunspotter dead. Sunspotter dead. Here's another fun card. This meta, dude, it's just Alterac Valley. Let's just get Alterac Valley out of here and never bring it back, dude. Like, this set sucks so hard. 6 and 3. Holy Book was OP. Holy Book won the game. Without Holy Book, I think we win. Treasure meta, what are you gonna do? 6 wins is probably fine for this deck, right? We got pretty lucky in the early half of this, not running into anything too crazy. I think 6 makes sense for this deck. Lots of crazy stuff out there. Okie dokie. Let's do another. Let's do another. While I do this, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a few things. First off, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick 4-minute break. You know what it would mean a lot to me if during that 4-minute break, you might consider greatly supporting the stream via our sponsor today, Call of Dragons, sponsoring today's stream. We're going to play some at the end of the stream today. And if you download that on PC and just make an account already, that's like worth a whole bunch of subs. It's as if you gifted like many subs to the channel. It's easy to do, it's free, and you may find a game you very much enjoy. Please consider just taking a quick second. Again, it does have to be PC, so if you're not at your PC, can't do it right now. But if you are, hey, it would mean a lot if you just did that and kept the stream rolling. You know, for the amount of viewers we have, we do a really good job at keeping the stream rolling. I'm full time with, you know, without a crazy amount of viewers, and it's all thanks to you guys. We got to keep it up, keep it rolling, and these are great times to take advantage of that. So please do consider hitting that button, giving it a download, checking it out. The extra levels of support are to get to level 5 and level 7. Those are also pretty easy, but straight up just downloading the game, making an account, that's it. And you've supported the stream immensely. So thank you, Call of Dragons, for sponsoring the stream. I will be right back with a new run in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Testing. Testing audio. Oh, no. Judge me all. Thank you for waiting. Let's do another arena run. That sounds like a fun thing to do. But before we do that, let's check out this new whiz-bang. So whiz-bang, splendiferous whiz-bang, we have right here. Splendiferous Whizbang. You start the game with one of Whizbang's experimental decks. Which I think that was this. Was that the exact same text on Whizbang the Wonderful? Whizbang the Wonderful. What did you say? Show me it. That was different. It said you start the game with one of Whizbang's wonderful decks. So shouldn't this say you start the game with one of Whizbang's splendiferous decks? If we're going to keep up with the last one? I don't know. Experimental decks? Maybe they thought a little more information on the card. Last one said wonderful decks. Doesn't matter. So the idea with this card is you don't need any other card in the entire game to play standard. All you need to do is put this in your deck, and then it will give you a deck that you get to play. Now, there were specific deck lists for every class with Whizbang the Wonderful. Yeah, right, Nathan? I know, come on, Splendiferous. Do it. Make it Splendiferous. Now, I saw a tweet from Hat, I think it's right above. Here's an Imgur album with all the English Whizbang tokens. Whizbang tokens. Thanks, Hat. What do we got? What is this? Rainbow deck. This deck has cards from all classes and spell schools. So already we can see that it's definitely different than the last Whizbang. Will that be an arena? No, it will not be an arena. I'm sure of it. I mean, it would be sick if it was, right? It'd be sick if it was. I guess I'm fairly sure. The last Whizbang wasn't. It's probably a huge hassle for them too. Have you seen the puzzle in the credits? No, I haven't seen any of the puzzles yet. I'm definitely gonna look into them. Are they all solved yet, or are they still working on a couple? So now I have a question about this. I'm curious. Now, is this rainbow deck going to be specific? Or are there like, is it gonna be random cards? Is there gonna be different, I don't know. I'm not sure. This deck has cards from all classes and spell schools. Is it one deck that is the rainbow deck, like the last one? Deck of Wishes. This deck contains 3 wishes that give you the perfect card. What? Dude, what is this? What am I looking at? What do you mean tokens? What else does it have? Discover a druid spell, a druid minion, or a neutral minion you can afford to play. I don't know what's going on. Does anybody know what's going on here? How do you get these? Your deck is filled with cards that discover druid spells and minions. This deck has 2 copies of legendaries. Right on. Each turn that is in your hand, transform it into a random playable mage or neutral card. There's Whizbang. I don't know what this deck is a copy of your opponent's. Rude. That's pretty funny. This deck is heroic. I don't know what any of this means. What does that mean? Deck of heroes. This deck is heroic. It's got to have all 4 of these cards. Is it a Highlander? Wait. Is it a... What that means? What that means? It must have all 4 of these heroes in it? But like, from what classes? It looks like we're a paladin? This deck has 7 copies of Astral Automaton. Excellent. Good. That's good. For those who don't know what that is off the top of their head, Astral Automaton is the mech from Priest. That's a 1-mana 1/2 that gains stats every time you play one. This deck has 5 duels treasures in it. Begin 3 shaman quests. Quest accepted. Well, how do you get the... I'm so confused. When does this trigger? What do you mean tokens? Like, when do you get this? Like, you have to get a random deck, right? Does anybody know how the heck this card works? Your deck has 3 quests. This deck only has 20 cards. Judge, isn't this self-explanatory? Does it work different? Do you actually have to put more cards in than just... Whizbang? Or like, you start the game with one of Whizbang's experimental decks, and then do you get a token? Or like... I answered that question. What did you say? Okay, thank you, Dan. I didn't see your, I was probably just reading this. Or focusing on my 0-3 priest. You create a deck, Adam. That's the only card in the deck. When you come into a game, you will get a random deck and become the associated hero. I get that, but where do these come from? Like, I get this deck is heroic. Like these are all different versions of decks. Like, what is this? Each turn this is in your hand, transform it into a random playable major neutral card. Like, are these just random cards that are in random decks? Like, how do I get morphing card, for example? That's not a deck, right? Like, assuming you just roll random decks. Like, what about this one? This deck has 5 duels treasures in it. Okay, what else does it have, right? What else does it have? When do you get deck of treasures? We could make legend with Whizbang. I'd be down to do that. I'd be down to make legend with Whizbang. That I don't know. Does anybody know? Are we supposed to know? It looks fun. It looks interesting. Curious how those tokens work. I wonder if, like, you have a bunch of these experimental decks and those are just, like, cards that are Whizbang specific that are in some of the decks, maybe, right? These things just display at the start of the game and then it fills up your deck. I mean, the ones that change your deck will, like, your deck is cards that discover druid minions or whatever, that'll display at the front. But there are some that are just individual cards, like that are playable individual cards, right? Like morphing card. And I don't know how you get those. I'm just assuming they're just like extra cards that are in some of the decks, maybe. Interesting. Whizbang is always good. I mean, this looks like a great card to exist for everybody. It's a fun card. It's really, really, really good for newer players who don't have a huge collection. So that's awesome that that's coming in. Is that coming into core? Is that just in this next set? Does it matter? It's going to be here for a while. Yeah, maybe it's a deck recipe plus one of those modifiers. But I wonder, Silas, if it's a deck recipe, is the modifier random? Or is, like, are there modifiers or, like, other cards in those decks or whatever? I don't know. We'll find out. Regardless, it's a cool card. Let's play another arena run. Maybe we should do one of these 3 classes. We keep trying for that busted rogue. We did go 11 with rogue the other day. But I didn't think that deck was that good, you know? We got super lucky in game. I haven't done warrior in a bit. I think I have, out of these, by the way, I think I have every class submitted for the tourney other than druid. Paladin? Wait, do I have a paladin? Druid, paladin, something else? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go to Discord. Find out what we need for the tourney. Because we're halfway done the month, folks. We're halfway done. Some of them I've submitted, but I'd love to improve them. Like mage, I have a 7. I'd like to get a higher than 7 mage for sure. Let's take a quick gander if we can. Rogue is always fun, though. Rogue is pretty much always fun. And we haven't seen Drilly the Kid in 7 years. Player controller. Okay, so I have a 7-win warrior. I do not have a paladin, so we could consider doing paladin to keep trying to get a good run there. And I have an 11-win rogue. So I haven't submitted anything lower than a 7. I have a 7 for warrior and a 7 for mage at the moment to improve on. For those interested, I'll just say all my results I've submitted to. 7 warrior, 11 rogue, 10 priest, 7 mage, 8 demon hunter, 12 warlock, 12 hunter. Where's my hunter deck? Hello? Hunter finish 2. Oh, there it is. Ah, I see what happened. Cool. Judge, what needs to get to level 7? The city. City level 7. Pickle King. Thank you for asking. And again, you got like at least all week. Although I don't remember. You'll have to tell me how long it takes to level up. I'm guessing the first couple levels are pretty quick. I'm remembering from last time, I don't think level 7 was that much. Like, I think this is an easier golden boat than we've had in the last little bit. Let's try a paladin then. The Sacred Hall? Maybe. Is that like the city hall? Whatever's like kind of the main hub of your city, like that levels up your entire city. I'm gonna go Pally because we need results. We need results, dang it. Show me broken Pally. Not that good of a start, although maybe Sheriff is good. We've only seen one other Sheriff Barrel Brim, and it was in a rogue so bad we never played any of it. Okay, Sheriff Barrel Brim. Let's try it. Let's open a jail. Ooh, battle and a judge unworthy. I like discover. I do enjoy discovering cards. I think I'm going to discover some cards. Ocelotron is a staple. Super strong card in Paladongus. We've got Longful Arm. Lifesteal is cheat. Broomscavate. If it says excavate, you just take it, right? If it says excavate, you just grab it. Maybe this will be a busted excavate deck. We haven't had one of those. Excavate Yellow Men deck. Remember the Paladin we got beaten by yesterday? Let's just draft that, right? Let's just draft that. Dry Scale Deputy into double Shroomscavate. Sign me up. Bronze Explorer, OPOP, love it. Paladin's got some really good card quality, man. Like, I don't know, every time we draft Paladin, it seems to go very well. 2 Bronze Explorers now is great. You're probably supposed to take a Penflinger here, even though we only have the 1 spell. Pretty awkward. Stop doing that. I gotta say, that rating is still pretty high. The fact it's over like 3 or 4 with the like dozens of cycles is pretty good. Stop it. Stop it. That's not real. It's not real. You guys are forcing me to do Judge Tryhard. I don't know. I'm too proud. It's not good. I'm too proud. I'm like, I gotta show them I can get at least like a 7 or whatever. Elven Archer is just better than the other 2. Yeah, I think so. Cavalry Horn can be interesting. I guess I could shoot for like better community tournament stuff. Well, it should all be under 1 account, right? Like if I did Judge Tryhard runs and coupled it with tournament, it'd be over 2 accounts, and that's kind of whack. Let's go Penflinger. Crime Street Informant is sexy as hell. Muster for Battle is swell as well. All of our cards are really good so far. Maybe I want an Ivory Knight over a second Longful Long Arm. Let's do a Discover. I've already got a Longful. Okay. I think 2 Ivory Knights is fun. Let's do another. Iho Silverwing is insane. This deck has nothing but good cards so far. Could use a few more spells, though. Probably supposed to go Keeper, even over Stoneheart. We do have the Disciple, and that's cool, but Keeper's always excellent. I have a Doll, better than Blessing of Kings. Also a Holy Spell. Yeah, let's go Hand. Get the draw in there as well. Always Shroomscavate every time. Astral Serpent's good, of course. But this says Excavate on it. Those are good cards. I wonder if Bunker is rated better than Argent Protector. It is. It is. What do you guys think? I have not really seen Bunker Sergeant, like, at all. It seems very rare, which I'm glad for, because it was meta dominant the last time it was in. Kind of wish they'd have done the same thing with Knight Captain. I haven't seen this card in forever. Is it better than Argent Protector, for real? We don't have a Consec yet, so taking some AoE is probably smart, right? Let's try it. Let's go Bunkus. Big Dragoon. Righteous Protector is also very good. I do love Righteous Protector. It even has a higher win rate. Good reason. It's really, really strong. Really strong to buff. I do need ones. I wonder if I actually should take the Protector in this case. Longful Law Arm, which is like a worse Sunspot. I have a lot of healing already. Knight, Longful, Bronze. I can discover those. I feel like I just take an Ardent Protector and start getting some ones. I'm a Paladin. I want to be on the board early. Protector into Hand of a Doll is extremely good. Hold the Bridge, another Holy Spell. Oh, darn. So many good cards, and now this. Probably Defender of Argus. Not great. Did the Colosseum some pretty sick removal, and these aren't very good. When you give a card a 3-mana discount, all of a sudden it becomes pretty decent. I do like a Light in the Darkness, but man, that says Excavate, and we already have a few Excavates. Look at that win rate difference, dude. Like, this card is really good. Okay, Burrow bust me. Now I get my Argent Protector. I really need, like, a Templar Captain. Or a big Brasswing, exactly. Precisely what I was going to say. Oof. Jesus. About to start attempts on Lexasia. How long do you think I'm stuck here? No Legion, no Grindstone, no items, no Spectre. Level 10. Dude, I hope you enjoy that fight. And I mean, you're gonna you should probably get a lot of attempts at it, right? I know you've practiced a lot and you've done Deathless and stuff. This has to be like the hardest thing you've done, right? Like that's gotta be so difficult. I mean, at the end of the day, you may become just like a master of the timing for perfect blocks on this fight, right? Like an absolute master. The attacks are so fast. Definitely, but no boss has taken more than like 25 attempts so far. That's pretty impressive, man. I think you'll get it. Like, I think you'll get it. But, you know, you've practiced enough to know that getting obliterated within seconds the first couple times is fine, right? It's probably going to come down to, like, eventually you'll just know all the attacks so well. You'll have been hit by the attacks so much. You'll just know them so well. You'll start getting those perfect blocks more and more. Like, that's got to be the only way, right? But I don't know, man. That's going to be a tough one. I don't know what to do. I'm probably Blessing of Authority. Couples with my Shroomscavates. A little more heft to a deck that's a little bit... I guess I got the 2 Bronze Explorers. I got a lot of 3s. I think I'll take a Blessing of Authority. Oh, rewarded? Or should I take Whelp Wrangler? Whelp Wrangler is probably going to be rated better, I'm going to guess. By a lot. Wow, by a lot, dude. How many 2s do I have that are good? Honestly, not many. I don't really have really standalone 2s. I should probably go Wrangler. Even if this was rated higher. Turning down 2 Keeper of Alderman, man. Kind of wild. Little draw seems reasonable in this deck. And let's see our Trezor. Why is Whelp Wrangler considered so good? There's something to be said when you take like a few just reasonable effects and couple them all together in one card. There is a factor of dragon synergy if you're holding a dragon, etc. in some classes, but really it's just like, it's like think about Plague Strike, right? 2 mana deal 3 damage is not so good itself. It's fine. It's good. It's reasonable. 2 mana 2/2 rush, also not that great. You couple it together, all of a sudden it's extraordinarily strong. And the Whelp Wrangler kind of fits that category a little bit with like, you know, it's like pseudo draw. 2 mana 2/3 draw card would be amazing, right? Like if you think about that. New subscription. That's a brand new member to the jury. What a decision. Rhaegar, how you doing? Thank you very much for that Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome, welcome. Most juries are around 12 people. This one's a little bit bigger than that. And I don't know, you can't leave. It's mandatory or something about it never ends, you know? Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. So, James, if you think about 2 mana 2/3 draw card, you would draft that all day, right? Now, drawing a 1/2 is not as good as drawing a card generally, but when you get to do it continuously, a snowball effect, turn after turn, and they're strong tempo cards. Like a 1 mana 1/2 taunt is strong, right? Even though it's a light card, like Righteous Protector is very good. Admittedly, this is better than a 1/2 taunt. But it's just like, it's a lot of underwhelming looking things kind of just piled together with a pseudo draw defensive taunts. Defensive taunts help the snowball. And it's just when you account for every detail of it, it actually is just like for 2 mana. It's a lot, and it's really, really good. But it does seem, I'll admit, like it does intuitively seem like it shouldn't be insane, right? But yeah, the taunts a big, that's what I mean. It's every little thing added together, right? Including they have taunt is also another thing added to this 2 mana. Let's take Astral Serpent and... then we'll take one of these. See, I just lose a game to straight up Holy Book, and then these are my choices. Feels like what are we doing? You know? What are we doing? I think that the Duels treasures could have used a bit of a balance. They, you know what, to be fair, they did get rid of some of the terrible ones, and they got rid of Krusty, but I don't know, dude. Holy Book, I think, is a pretty big one. You know, like maybe putting Holy Book to 10 and maybe the 2 mana 1/1 that grows, maybe something a little bit with there, and we're good to go. Yeah, that's another good point too. Curve filler, like Firefly was always a really elite one cost, and 1 mana 1/2s aren't that good, right? Like just making sure you're maximizing your tempo on your turns consistently is really good. You were literally complaining about the 3 mana 6/6 a second ago. What do you mean? What was I complaining about it? And also, what's your point? I don't understand. Also, why are you saying that? Like, what is the point of saying that? I was thinking of Ram Commander. Yeah, very, very high. Oh, that one needs to be adjusted too. Sorry, I missed your second comment. That one's a little bit weird, Napo. That one's a little bit weird. I think I was complaining that my legendaries were so bad, wasn't I? I don't think I was I really complaining about it? What did I say? I'm pretty sure I was just like, my opponent stole it, and that was rude. But I don't think I complained about that card, right? I complained that they stole mine. It can be very strong. I thought you got railed by it. No, I got Holy Book is what I got destroyed by. That's the one I was complaining about. They all, like, I can understand why you might have thought that, though, because they also did play a different treasure against me. They did play the 3 mana 6/6 against me, but that's not the treasure that destroyed me. I think that card is an interesting one. Yeah, Napo, they played 2 treasures in 1 game, but I was complaining about the other treasure. That one's an interesting one because, like, it's a 3 mana 6/6 taunt. That's enormous stats. So when you play that on turn 3, that's generally pretty strong. But often you are making your hand weaker. And there are other 3 mana 6/6s out there, right? They're just in 2/2 form. So I feel like that card isn't as bad. Although, like that and Astral Communion? Is that what it's called? No, Astral... 4 mana, get a random legendary. It's just so much RNG that, like, it can feel really, really bad when it does that major high roll or low roll or whatever, right? But overall, it generally averages out to be a fun treasure. Sometimes strong, sometimes okay. I would take it over these. I think I'll take Supercharge. See if we can get some nice early tempo. Even playing that on a Whelp Wrangler or something could be nice. This deck is a lot of good cards, even though we missed on the treasure a little bit. Let's take a screenshot here. And hit the button. Exquisite. I see we have another one up to 3 downloads on Call of Dragons. You know, I'm sure there's a few people who are going to support the... Oh, 2 people already reached level 5. Clearly, it's not that difficult to reach level 5. We already have 2 people at level 5. What's the level 7 grind looking at? I'm looking at Pickle King's probably one of those 2, right? Hey, thanks so much for that. Again, that is like, I don't know. How much is it? How much am I getting for those level 5s? It's a lot of money. Like, it's hundreds of dollars. And it's so easy for you guys to do, you know? I really, again, I know it can be a little bit much to have streamers pushing sponsors at you when you just want to watch some arena. But the truth is there is no arena if I don't do these sponsors. I will not be able to afford it. Hundreds for just one level 5? No. Hundreds for the level 5 goal. Hundreds for the level 5 goal. So coming together with everyone doing that. So individually, it's still several gifted subs at the very least. I think I will toss all these. Was about to say, honestly though, Napo, sometimes you'd be surprised. Sometimes one, like for, I won't say bring up any other deals or whatever. I'm working with Call of Dragons right now, but we've had things where just doing one thing is worth like $60 for one person. And it's like, bro, please, God, this is why I'm always saying, like, please consider doing this. It's so easy and it's so
Hello,
important
chat.
for the support of the
I've
stream,
subbed for
right?
2 years. It's my sub birthday. For my
Sub a
birthday,
birthday.
please do one of two things. A. Download Call of Dragons and get to level 5, or B. Craft a golden Hecklefang hyena.
That's great. All right. So one way or the other for Little Johnny's birthday. Thank you very much. Wait, it's not for Little Johnny's sub a birthday, which is definitely what everyone would call it, right? That's the most easy thing to say. For Johnny's sub a birthday, we're either going to have a lot of support on the channel or everyone's going to be rocking golden Hecklefangs. And that's a win-win, right? Happy sub a birthday, Johnny. Thank you very much for the 24 months. It's good to see you. That's excellent comment. I mean, just really smart comment from you here today. Not surprised, little Johnny. You just say us getting to level 5 gets you $60. I'm on it, Chief. Not in this case. It's not that much if you just do it individually, but it's a fraction of that, but like a large, notable fraction. I don't know. I try to beat around the bush with like kind of estimates, but it's trying to remember the math. Now, what's our goal on level 5s? Let's see. I'll give you the numbers on level 7s. Let's see what level 7, because level 7's pretty dang close after that. Let me check my contract. Let me check my contract real quick. Oop. Oop, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Okay. So if you get to level 7, which I'm not sure how long it takes from 5 to 7, but if you get to level 7, it's pretty much like donating $25 to the channel individually. And so if a lot of people do that and I get a lot of $25, that's going to be a huge amount of support. When you do the math on my sub count, that's not sustainable month to month. We need deals like this and we need you guys to come through for me. And you do, but I need you guys to keep doing it. That's just how we gotta pay the bills and keep Judge going, right? So appreciate it. Yeah, right. I know, Moon. It's huge. It's huge, and it's free for you guys to do. Like all you guys have to do is play a little bit of video games. So I know I push it a lot. I know I do push it a lot, but it's because I have to. It's because I have to. And honestly, this game is pretty freaking fun. I've played it before. Real easy stuff. So I don't know. It's got to be on PC. So I know some of you can't do it right now, but I really do appreciate you guys coming through when you can here. Let's do this, and supercharge. Supercharge! And then maybe I can coin a Blessing of Authority. No, these deals are definitely enormous for keeping us rolling through. Well, at least I'm in Seattle. When I'm in Seattle, I may, we'll see. I may, we'll have to reevaluate then, see if I need to pick up a part-time job in Seattle, maybe try to do a little bit of both. But we'll see. It's going to be a big 6 months till we have to make that decision. Hey, Judge, I got to the portion of the Call of Dragons tutorial where I need your referral credit code. Do you provide your CC number so I can give you credit? Wait, what the heck is this? My credit card number? Yeah, for sure. I got you. Absolutely. No problem. I'm sending it to you presently. We do wasn't me's? Wasn't me's, or do I just get a blessing of authority out here? I think I'm first. Eh, that's tight. Maybe I'll do this. Is that worth, or is that overextending too? Feels decent. If these all live, it feels decent. I've also got more whelps now. Whelp authority is also a turn, right? You're confirmed going? I mean, technically not confirmed. I need an interview in that, but like, yes, I'm pretty much confirmed going to go live with my wife. Yeah. I don't anticipate like failing the interview. Like, the interview is to check if my relationship is legitimate, and I feel like there's a lot of evidence that it is. You know, don't anticipate any problems there. If that dome, blessing this lad, hit this buoy. But Napo, I'm gonna check right this second. Did I get an email from my lawyer yet? Email from the lawyer? Not yet. Not yet. Lawyer should email me soon with updates. And hopefully within the next like 2 months, I'm hoping we'll have a date that I have my interview, which will be very swell. They murdered my boy. My boy has been murdered. Options here. Feels like maybe a Buster of the Burrow could be fine. So attempt 3, I got her to 20% phase 2. Veritas, you're crushing it. No problem. No problem. Attempt 3? Next one's it. I'll just play a whelp. I'll just play a small whelp, because I might want to use this for Penflinger. If it doesn't seem like the interview is going well, just go live and we'll vote for it. Oh yeah, of course I'm going to live stream the interview. Right? IRL stream, just walk in to the interview and be like, yo, what's up, Twitch? Coming into my interview right now. Couple old guys over here ready to ask me some questions. You know, they look pretty serious. All right, let's get to it. You know, 100%. I'm ready for it. Longful Arm? Is that what I want to play? I don't know that I want to play that card. Maybe I just discover a bunch of stuff. That could be fun. Grime Street Informants? Oh, no. That's not fair. This card is very unfair. All right, fine. I'll play the card. I'll play the card. I'll remove this buoy. I don't really need lifesteal. Seems like a pretty American thing to do, so I don't see an issue with it. Yeah, right? They'll be into it. It'll be fine. I'm really excited to have a date, though, man. Really excited to have, even if it's not for another 8 months still, like, just to know the date that, you know, what is it? 1 month and we'll have our 3rd anniversary. Most of the time, and now I don't speak for everyone here, but most of the time when you've been married to someone for 3 years, you usually end up living with them or, like, want to live with them, you know? So, you know. Oh, I'm really hoping 4th anniversary will not come around before we're living together. Okay, I would be worried, except I am going to trial them by fire. Correct? Can even do this. Right? That's pretty gross. This card isn't fair. This card, I cannot stress this enough. This card, I don't think ever should have gone to 6 mana. It was broken at 7 mana. And there's a word, I'm not sure what it is. It's beyond broken. It's beyond broken at 6. I guess it has company. There are multiple broken cards in. But, good God. 2 full-blown evils is kind of rude. And they refuse to run out of cards. Classic Warlock. Mustard looking fine. Let's see what's in this guy.
With every step, the light guides you.
Aura of the Crusader? That could be interesting. They don't clear this board. How much am I willing to stake in that they don't clear this board? Like, they're probably going to clear this board, right? I'm going to take that because I can actually play it with Aura and not overcommit. I'm already pretty committed to this board. A Warlock never clears this, right? Like, it's never... They never clear it. We'll be fine. A Warlock never clears this board. Nothing to worry about. Random question. Did you see they added a new weapon to Lies of P? I did not. When did they do that? I did not. You know what? I'm Veritas. I've talked about this, like, I've been working on the same YouTube video for a long time. Right now, it's a, I don't think I've said this before. It's a song that I'm hoping to finish tonight. I'm thinking as far as YouTube goes, I might do some more Lies of P and Celeste content because those are so good. YouTube's in an interesting spot. I'm just kind of like doing whatever the heck I want and trying a bunch of new stuff. And it's been a fun experience, but I feel like, I don't know. Again, if I do end up going to Seattle, getting like a part-time job, streaming a lot, and then like it'll change my relationship with you know, this not necessarily being my main source of income, which is the case for most freaking streamers, right? I think it'll just like more let me even do what I want reasonably with YouTube. A little bit with Twitch, but I do like Arena. Okay, let's play stuff. Let's play cards. I gotta play cards. Cards. Maybe that'll be good. And I'm gonna save this greedily, right? I probably should have just played it. I'm gonna save this greedily. I've got like only buffs. What's the weapon? What type of stats do you need to obtain this weapon? Is it a strength weapon? D-shot. Dodge it! Typical. Like, there's gotta be something wrong with these tendies, man. Is it? They always hit themselves. They always hit themselves. It never hits anything else. It always kills itself. Sorry about that, guy. There's also the potential that I screw around with YouTube enough and find like a little bit of a some traction on doing variety stuff there. I don't need a lot of money on YouTube. If I start making just a bit of money on YouTube, you combine that with Twitch, and I'd probably be fine. So we'll see. Like, Twitch on its own, with the numbers I have, will never be sustainable. Even with sponsors. The sponsors are to keep the stream, like, rolling. But if you combine it with YouTube, and I make a bit there, then maybe I can still do it full-time. We'll see. That probably gots to be this. Not this, right? Surely it's this. That gives everything +2? +2 +1? So, best way to do this. Hold the bridge here.
Not in my house.
To battle.
+2 +1. Maybe I leave that. Maybe I'll just do this. And see what happens. Cool. And thank you, Thronra, for doing that. Yep, that's the link right there. And I really appreciate you doing that, Maverick. Again, goes a huge, huge way. They give my boy a bonk. They give my boy a bonk. Chaotic Candy. Casts. Something good for them. Although Brasswing doesn't really mind. That actually might just board lock them. That actually might suck for them. Consumption. Yeah, that's good. Consumption's a little rude. Consumption? What? A consumption for a 1/1, bro? Oh my god. My guy. For real? How many cards they have left? 12? I got still 2 Bronze Explorers. Those would be nice to draw. Gotta be this. Set up a potential Shroom Excavation. Cool. We having fun, chat? Just losing to the same card over and over? We having fun?
A good explorer comes prepared.
I mean, probably just shroomscavating this. Like, literally, the card Holy Book has just rendered so many of our games, like, moot. Ni hao, I missed your going liveness. At a point, Titan, I went live. It's true. I did it. I did it. I mean, is it worth trying to get them to make a trade? 2 trades? It just seems like I have no chance now. Wild card. Even at 10 mana, that would have obliterated me, right? I guess I'm just gonna play this here. Save my Colosseum. Yeah, that's good. That's good. As of right now, they can't heal with the Brass Wing. So that's good. 0-0 gaming, too. Ugh. Black. Black. Do not want. A third of full-blown evil? Cool. And a 2-2 for them to heal. Swell. Sheriff, is that you? Sheriff Barrel Brim? I don't know what spell costs 1 that actually saves us here, but... Okay, there. That's the one. That's the one that does. Okay. We're alive by 1 health here, folks. And then I top deck Bronze Explorer into Lifesteal Drake. And then I still die. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Pretty boring. Pretty boring. Let's move on. 0-1. This game we were just winning, just dominating, and then Holy Book just scammed it. I find that interaction like just so... I don't know, am I complaining too much? Maybe? What do you do, though, if you're in my shoes? Like, it sucks a lot. So, I don't know. Just kind of just accept that it does, and I don't know, man. Pretty rough. Pretty rough to have your entire 30-card deck rendered useless by 1 card. Completely winning the game, and then just... I have this, I win. And it just takes away from any decision-making or skill.
Let the blight begin.
Let's try again. Righteous Protector. Sheriff Barrel Brim. I have 30 health. I do not require you. Maybe the 1-loss bracket is where I will thrive. Forgot we had a Muscletron. Right. That could be cool. That could do some stuff. 3 mana, 18/18 maybe, or something. Pretty rough for technology to delete a 125-page report I've been working on. All the pages just blank for absolutely no reason. Napo, that's so frustrating, man. 125 pages? That's beyond frustrating. That's disastrous. That is disastrous, my guy. I'll do nothing here. I had, like, it's not even close to the scale, but in a similar way, I use my Stream Deck to change scenes. And I was just like, I don't know, using my computer, and all of a sudden my Stream Deck things disappeared. Like, to change from anti-snipe to regular, right, and to be right back and all that, I have like a bunch of buttons. And then out of nowhere, all of those buttons were just gone. And I had to redo every scene. And it was like, just for no reason as well. It's like, where did they go? I didn't even open the software. Like, there's nothing I could have done. It was just gone. And it's like technology. What the heck? Obviously, it's a lot easier to refill a stream deck than to do a 125-page report. I'm sorry that happened. Technology can be pretty whack. Okay, Battlefield Necromancer is pretty strong. Let's make my lads beefy. And let's coin out this Vlad too. Don't sell yourself short, Judge. That's much worse than what Napo said because the amount of time it will take you to fix the stream deck. It may be easier to fix the stream deck, but for me, it'll take a million years. Like, it's actually so sad because I literally just like 2 days before went through and actually like just for appearance added like a bunch of manual pictures and made it look really good. You know, I had like different icons for different scenes and stuff. And then it just all disappeared. I spent hours on it, and then it was just gone. And you know, it was a nice thing. And now it's all just the boring green buttons, white text, all gone. And it's like I don't have another couple hours to just do this, man. It made me saddened. What do I want to? This could have Divine Shield. That could be nice. A little bit of this. Yeah, months, Judge. I know. Like I say, this is not even close to the same scale. Like 125 pages? Good lord. Yeah, like that's just a disaster. Mine was a inconvenience and annoying. But yeah, that's just an absolute disaster. I could draw her some cards too. Maybe it's best I draw her some cards. Happened like 5 minutes ago. Buddy, I don't know what to do for you. I'm so sorry. At least you're healthy and we'll be okay in that regard. Just have 125 blank pages now. I can't imagine that. That's got to be like such a shitty feeling, man. What's it for? Like, is it something that has a hard deadline? Is it something you've been working on that is long term? I don't know what to say for you, man. That's just, it's for work. You're gonna, I don't know, have to talk to someone and figure it out. Do tomorrow. I mean, nothing that can be done about it now, I assume, other than moving forward, but what a tragedy, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe some people in chat have some suggestions to maybe get it back if it's possible. Maybe even a version that is less complete, but still you get a bunch of it back that you can find. Why don't we? I want to draw 2 more cards. I do like drawing cards. I think I will do this. And this. I'm just gonna have all the cards in the history of the world. Excellent. Just makes no sense to me. See, that aspect I get. Again, not to the scale that you're experiencing on, but I get the, like, this is happening for literally no reason. Like, what? How did this even happen? I've had so many instances of that kind of thing on stream. And luckily, none of them have cost me. But some of them, I've had, like, again, hours of work reversed on a few things, but definitely not days or weeks or months. You can always take up streaming. Yeah, it's miserable. I can only imagine, right? Feeling for you, bud. That really, like, saying it really sucks doesn't, you know, capture the scope of it, I don't think. I'm sorry, man. Glacial Advance on my boy? My cards. I was gonna have all the cards in the world. We should obliterate people in the 1-loss bracket. Like, this deck is so good, dude. This deck is so good. Just got scammed by Holy Book. That's the problem, right? Like, this is why I always say you can go 2, you can go 12. How many times do you get scammed is such an important factor in today's game. Why don't we slam a Shroomskavate on our boy? Pouch of coins, you say? The shreds, you say? Two shreds, you say? Just thinking back to a couple wins we had with Holy Book. Barrel Brim. Hey, you stole my Barrel Brim. He took her Barrel Brim. He took her job.
Fallen will serve.
Pretty rude. Honestly, pretty rude of you to do that. That's mine. Perhaps. Attic I shall seek. Okay. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing here. I'm gonna counter with this Blessing of Authority. Make sure I remove this guy here. And furthermore, I'm gonna slam this ginormous Battle Vicar. Vicar?
The light guides you.
Oh, I hate this. Maybe I should say Gift of Luminance for my Onyx Mage Scribe. Being able to discover banned cards just feels terrible, man. Ugh. I mean, it's part of the game. They're only banned for drafts. Card is extra. This was 4 mana, dude. So crazy. So crazy. So crazy. It's crazy. So crazy. 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 That's crazy. I'm feeling confident in this one. I feel like we're going to win this game even through this Barrel Brim. It could even explode right this moment. I have long arm. To get through that, no problem. I've been getting this alert on my PC for the last day that just says weather alert. And like, I get that sounds pretty simple. Okay, there's some sort of severe weather or whatever. But I click on the weather alert and it just says severe weather in your area. What kind of weather, man? Snow? Rain? Thunder? I can't find it. There's gonna be weather. I literally have clicked on like multiple links. Gotten there. I've even seen a map of like colors, like, oh, red. This is the most severe weather. And it still doesn't even say like snowfall, rainfall, wind. I don't know. So I don't know. If I disappear, assume power outage due to weather, maybe? But there's an alert. There is weather happening as we speak. I don't know what kind, but it is happening. Perhaps I should play cards.
Let me think.
Perhaps I should play cards. I'll play the long arm. Long arm seems good. Give that a bonk, see what's inside. Pretty good hits for them there. Mistakes were made, right? No mistakes weren't made. It had towns. It had towns. What? There. Perfect turn. Nailed it. Nailed it. Got him. You might be like, Judge, you wasted the coin with your Mage Scribe. The problem is, they'll die before I need that. Also, I have way too many cards in hand. Alert! Severe weather in your area. Want to know more? Too bad, right? I'd love to know how to prepare for this weather. Like, I assumed it'd be like weather alert, and then you click on it, and it says, like, there will be strong gusts blowing snow, this amount of snowfall, but no. There's just a chart and a map with red on it, and that says, like, this is the severity of weather. I'm at level 7, Town Hall achieved. Pete, thank you so much. That's, again, like, imagine somebody just popped in with, let's see, that's pretty much like you just popped in, it's like 12 gifted subs, right? Like, if it just popped up and said, Pistol Pete has gifted 12 gifted subs, I'd be like, holy shit, let's go, dude. That's pretty much what an individual getting to level 7 does. Like, it's huge. Thank you. And now imagine we get all sorts of people doing it. Like, you know, these are the ways we really keep on top of keeping the stream afloat and stuff. So, you know, and it's free for you guys. I'd rather you guys, if you guys are able to support the channel for free, super, right? So shout out to Call of Dragons. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Pete. And Godspeed the rest of you. You get so many freaking speed ups that you can do the entire thing in about an hour. For the maxed tier, that's not so bad. A reminder that you don't have to get to level 5 or 7 to support the channel. If you just simply download it and make an account, you've supported the stream already. But yeah, that extra level is that level 5 and 7. And it's not too bad. You can easily do it during the stream. I'm going to stream it for 2 hours today. You could play it alongside me and you know, get it done in no time, right?
Let me think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't attack with this yet. I think I will go Ivory Knight. Ivory Knight. Yeah. Wasn't going to play that anyway. I could still take it. I don't think that's what I need, though. I'm going to take Hand of a Doll. Then I'm going to play Fender of our Goose here. And I don't really care about this. Let's do that. I don't really care about this. I've got Keeper's Strength still. I've got my Wind Fury Boy that they can't delete again. Did they delete? Oh, my 9-6. I didn't even notice I was missing a 9-6. 3-0. Can't wait to lose to a real shaman. I don't even know what to say about shamans anymore after yesterday's run. Like, what's a good shaman? I don't even know, dude. Find Apocalypse. I haven't seen that in a long time. Cactus Cutter ×2. A nice Chill of the Wind. Double Shroomscavate. The Black Knight. 2 Jade Spirits. I'm going to be honest. This looks like dog shit. In comparison to most shamans. Doesn't it? 3-0? Doesn't this look like garb? You got two Shroomscavates? 3-0? Doesn't this look like about like 2% as good as mine yesterday that went 4 crisp? You're dominating, dude. Jade Shaman. Jade Chieftain even. Frickin' go get him, bud. 7-0 coming in easy.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Dark path is my destiny.
I guess they're just playing cards to show me what they had and then conceding. I take Mind Apocalypse more than I should. I've always felt that it's underrated. I like Mind Apocalypse. I liked it in duels. I don't take it off. I really haven't seen it offered that much, and it's usually not the best pick. But I don't mind Mind Apocalypse myself. Like, I care about what I'm doing, less than about what my opponent's doing, and I can make my deck like Mind Apocalypse more than my opponent likes it. So I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm also generally like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not the best at drawing cards. So just getting a few more options tends to be nice too. Again, not saying it's good, but I think it is maybe underrated. It was that Ghost or Deadly Shot and upgrade. Yeah, I can see with your deck too. Like, when your deck is not as strong as like other shamans, perhaps just like you might need the extra steam. I think people would say, I've never picked Ghosts. I feel like people would say the Deadly Shot is probably the pick there, but yeah, I don't hate the Mind Apocalypse. I'm going to keep this because I like to discover a dragon. I think it could be fun to do. Okay, top deck Hi-Ho Silverwing. Perhaps. Hi-Ho, Hi-Ho. All right, you better hope you don't coin a muster for battle, my friend. Because you are going to get bunkest. Uh-oh. They drew that card and I didn't. Oops. That's on me. I'm going to get a 6 supercharge soon, though, right? This is kind of interesting with their buff, but I'd be taking the Mage Scribe. I'd be taking the Mage Scribe. A Mage Scribe supercharged me? After that good attempt, I've died the next 4 attempts to the phase 2 start smash. Yeah. Well, you'll get one-shotted by that 100%, right? That's a one-shot every single time. That's rude of them, obviously. Pretty good draw. Pretty good draw. I'm gonna not supercharge. They're just gonna play big minions right now, right? Maybe it's long full supercharge right now. I want to wait till the Mage Scribe if possible. See how big their lads are. They only buff 3 minions. That's not so bad. It's only a 3 mana 8. Right? That's reasonable. Manageable. Badonk. Another? Surely not. 1-in-1 gaming, folks. Good lord. At least they don't have a MIP full, right? Like, that's only 2 more. So they only have +4/+4 on 2 minions. No problem. No problem. We're gonna do this. We know they have spells. I should... Maybe you're supposed to supercharge here. Beam, Consec. Like, they'd play Consec. We know they have 4 spells. You know I so badly want to wait for the Mage Scribe, but is it correct? It feels like it's not correct. It feels like you definitely nailed the supercharge. You've got 9, 16. You've got lethal set up, man. This dragon isn't going anywhere. I can discover a spell. You supercharge here. Ugh, discipline. What is happening? Why am I being disciplined? Is it because I'm getting wrecked by crazy stuff? I just want to win a game, or... Weirdly, I lived through it once. I have no idea how. Every time I've been full HP and been one-shot. Huh. I wonder if it's just like a weird positioning thing. Like, you can't dodge it, right? It's we decided it's impossible to dodge. Didn't we? Well, practically for normal players, can you? Is it possible to dodge that? Like, even if it's like a weird glitch prick or something? I know I never found a way. I was just like, we just have to learn the perfect block, or block, or not even the perfect block. Like, just block. You're gonna get hit by it. Just block it, or like take away some of the damage. E-block is best. It's only possible with the Swamp Monster Amulet. Fury attacks are now dodgeable. Ah, I see. That's a very interesting amulet. They died, right? Due to damage to their noggin. That's 5, 9, 16. It's 2. Equals game over. Equals your buffs were cute, but they were not hot. This is the risk of going double Muscletron, right? Like, it's a ton of stats, but if you don't have, like, say, Longful Law Arm, like Lifesteal Rush, it can be very punishing to pay 5 mana for 2 2/4s, right? You can be dead really quickly. We'll take it. On to the next. On to the next. Huge dub. Huge dub for the team. Feeling more confident than ever. Lazy Marlboro, the Druid. Let's hope they don't have a Reastraza. Let's hope they don't have a specific card that wins the game. Let's hope for this. What did we miss in our draft? Dunbaldar Bridge. I do love me a nice Dunbaldar Bridge. Miss that and Templar Captain, and I guess Consec is a card you like to have. Maybe not critical. Imagine getting 2 copies of Supercharge with this Deputy. Holy moly. 2 treasures in 1 deck. Do you think they pull this off, or do you think they use the coin for -1? I've seen my fair share of -1 mana coins in my day. They pulled it off. They got a Cactus. Got a Cactus. There's some extreme high roll potential here. Egg being the best. Dragon Whelper. Whelp Wrangler is also a pretty insane one. I feel like 3/3 coming on. Let's hope so, Chris. Fingers crossed. What do we got? D-Whelp. Okay. Probably good for them. Maybe if I need to play a 3-cost Holy Spell, I do this. Yeah, it could be possible I need to play a Hold the Bridge for Curve. Turns out I do not draw Curve, but I was going to play off Curve next turn pretty much for sure anyway. Unfortunately, I don't think I want to use that amulet. It's very heavy and my capacity is so limited. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so they ramp rudely. I miscurve rudely. And the worst thing about all this is we know they have a dragon. That's scary, right? Queen's a 5. The 5 is off the top, and the 5 is disposal bot to clear the board perfectly. Rather rude as well. Right before I was about to aura. Pretty good top deck there. Unfortunate. Play the Ivory Knight. Grab ourselves another Shroomskavate. Pretty disgusting. Longful Arm has some synergy with Protect, but that's to go for the Shroomskavate here. Right. Dragon deal 5, and we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's really, really, really bad. Man, that top deck was huge. Oh, that's a lot of Shroomskavates. Oh, that's a lot of Shroomskavates. That's a lot of Shroomskavates. This is never going to live, though. We're still playing it and try to catch them on a bit of a slower turn. They make this trade. Maybe I can get them to play a hero power and a 4-drop? Did that ever happen? Top deck again? And they are doing a good job at drawing cards by the looks of things. I think they played their top deck the last... I guess it's only been 2 turns, hasn't it? Still, though. Still rude. What is it? What? Turn 6? Why? At least that's drafted, I guess. Okay. That's not good. Let's draw some cards. And turns out they didn't do anything with the top deck. I figured they were going to do a choose one thing, but they did not. We know their legendary isn't Rhea, though. If this is a 2020, yeah, okay. 7 mana 2020 is going to end the game suddenly again. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. What has this game come to? Everything's just fucking a 2020 or a 30-30, and if you don't have anything, you just lose. What do? I can't beat that, dog. I can't beat that, man. I've got all 4 excavates. I only have to pay 14 mana. All right. If there's a way I win, surely it's by discovering random stuff, right? Not really sure I have time to do that. Yeah, I don't really see a way. I could go Burrow Buster. Look for like Azurite.
Let me think.
This feels like if I go Happy Well, Blessing of Authority, I can kill 2 of them. They still have a 15-15 on the board. 2-in-1 gaming yet again. I don't know, man. I find this pretty uninteresting. There's just so many problematic cards, man. All right, there's my big taunt. Not even half the stats. I play Blessing of Authority, not even half the stats they pulled off there. Back in my day, if you wanted a 2020 on your board, you had to play the Darkness, man. It was dormant for the entire game. It never woke up. If you wanted a 2020, it had to be unusable. Now you get to just play one in the mid-game and win. The Darkness in shambles. Another game that I think skill was perhaps less relevant. Let's move on again. What about Big Daddy Thaddy? Daddy Thaddy probably represents more stats than the Darkness. Big D. Another Dragoon? All right, what's the way? What's the way, chat? I can maybe get an equality out of the Shroomscavate. Right? I think it's gonna have to be this first. Remove 2 of them? Again, we're just so far behind, right? Like, I can remove 2. We're still at, like, 7-10 behind, even after all this. There's Deep Home. Can I discover an equality? Say I get, Ivory Knight, right? Maybe then? Nourish is pretty cool with that. I don't mind a Nourish as much as a 2020.
Stay alert, my children.
Their deck's pretty good. Their deck's pretty good. That's a lot of dragons. I don't usually see that many dragons in Druid. Druid is usually really tough. Lots of choose ones, lots of dragons. Reminds me of like old Druid before the Nest Matron nerf. All right, equality or bust. There's Ivory Knight. That's what I'm saying, dude. If I get it, this game's rigged for sure, right? Bro, I can't. This game is rigged as heck, dude. I can't. There's no way, bro. Oh my god. All right, well, we've cleared the board and we're back in it. I don't even know what to say, dude. This game is so swingy. This game is so ridiculous. It's RNG City. That also wasn't skill, was it? No, it was skill. I'm skilled, right? I don't know what to say. We're just watching bombs back and forth, and eventually somebody explodes. Pre-recorded for real. We've done that twice in the last 2 days, right? We did that yesterday with we need to draw lightning reflexes into tumbleweed, and we did that too. Yeah, it's not luck if you call it, right? That's skill, baby. Mad Bomber? Dude, there's no way you hit my lad. Dodge it. Oh my god. They set up my 1-2 perfectly, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm gonna win this game, guy. That's unacceptable. Look, it's still unacceptable even though I'm gonna win, right? How lucky is that? How lucky is that, man? Absurd. The absurdity. Look at this turn. Look at this turn. Look at it. Look upon this turn. Oh my god, dude. So disgusting. We're gonna start with this. See what this is. That's better than Keeper. Good lord, how lucky can one man be? How much damage is that? 8, 18, 20? If I wanted? The way I heal. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm either salty that my opponent rolled the hit the one card to win, or I'm ashamed of myself. Okay, now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. I couldn't heal. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks so hard. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, screw this game, dude. It's scripted as hell. Give me a break. How many scripted games have we played, though? Oh my god. What could I do to have avoided that? I can't. My next excavate would have been a 4-mana 5/5. Oh yeah, and then a disconnect? And then a disconnect? Why did it disconnect? Someone's scripting this. Oh no, I guess not. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh my god. All right, 2-2. After that reasonable game, we are 2-2. Let's go for 3. I can't with this shit, dude. Oh my god. I feel like you guys. I'm in chat. I might as well just be in chat. Does it matter who's playing? You know? I'm just watching the shenanigans just like you guys here. Paperboy Warrior. Let's do it, buddy. Do or die. Chris Pratt said he was feeling a 3-3. Maybe we can get there. I'm going to keep the Deputy. I'm going to keep the Muster. And we get Hi-Ho Silverwing, which is pretty nice. I had 9 excavate cards for my mage run. Oh my god. And got 9 wins, 5 cryos, 3 miners, and a blast mage miner. And lost to cheaters. I think there's still too many cheaters out there. Maybe less, but they're still there. I think there are a lot less cheaters. I think that the problem is that like the cheaters having existed so much. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely still some cheaters out there. But I think there's a lot less. My concern is that the cheaters having existed has sparked this retire meta where people are retiring a bunch to get better decks because they know if they don't, they're not going to be able to compete. And now even though I played 5 straight bots in Platinum 10, I'm gonna guess that those are new ones right after the wave, right? I don't know. Maybe they are coming back and back and back, and it's gonna be a constant battle, but let's go with Hi-Ho Silverwing. Yeah, good. You should report them, right? But yeah, I think that like for those who can afford to retire, people are doing so more, right? And yeah, it's also tough to, even if you can play 3 people in a row. I mean, look at our shaman run yesterday, and it's like how like there's no way that we're seeing this many absurd decks at this record. Maybe there is. Maybe it was a run where we got unlucky with matchmaking and we were 4-2 playing 3-0. That's something that happens, and it just was a perfect storm of shit, right? There's a lot of possibilities, but after cheaters have existed, I also can't help but wonder, like, are they cheating? And I guarantee there's been people I've accused of cheating who weren't, right? 100%. So I don't know. It's a tough one. What I don't like, I think what I can say with certainty is that the average deck list on the other side of the board has seemed stronger than our lists over the long term in the last 3 weeks. Like we keep seeing decks with more premium cards than we are being offered in general, right? We've had our busted decks. Our shaman was broken. Our hunter was broken. Our 4-win shaman was broken. Our 12-win hunter was broken, right? Pickle King coming in clutch with the level 7. Yeah, it doesn't take that long. You can do it within the stream. Awesome stuff, Pickle King. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's go. How many got? How many we got? Does that say 6? 6 downloads? 3 level 5s? You guys are crushing it. And again, this is the first day. I'm gonna be pushing this a little bit throughout the week because again, it's just so much, and a journey of level 7 already. We got 1 out of 15, so great progress so far. Please keep it up, folks. Goes such a long way. I want my commanders, Crusaders, bonk right now. Would be swell. Why don't I do this?
The light guides you.
These are bad anyway, so even though I'm dominating the board, maybe that'll be nice one day. And let's get a couple more excavates. Get those face. I'm gonna poke the weapon face too, just because like that 4 mana 4/5 taunt that does deal damage for armor exists, so I want to make sure their armor's gone. Not even just for this turn, just for like just in general. They can gain armor, coin it, or whatever. You scared me for a second. For a second, I'm like, no, but then I'm like, there's no way they cast 5 spells, right? Okay. Why don't we just bust that? Although I want a Shroomskavate target. End of a doll, Shroomskavate. Maybe. Let's see what's in here. I think I'm gonna do this. Probably should have used a weapon there, right? 6. Meh. And we'll see what they do for 5 mana here. They haven't forged, have they? They've buffed their lads, but they haven't forged. Not another excavate, surely. A bash. Okay. That's a pretty solid bash. Respect for the bash. Why don't we see what's in here? I don't think I need to Shroomskavate yet. I'm going to surprise him. Is there a way to buff this nicely? Not really, right? Take a Hi-Ho. And Fool's Azurites will find us a lovely Direwolf. Which they'll kill, but I'm okay with that. Play this. And I'll start poking because I'm thinking about, like, we got a lot of burst damage here. Shroomscavate, hold the bridge, Hand of a Doll, Keeper Strat. Like, everything's a buff for a Shroomscavate here. Over equips to deal 3 damage. Gains a reasonable buff on the lad. Kind of wonder if they should have attacked first into the 2/2. Yeah, it seems like they definitely should have. Mistakes were made. And that's a lot of removal. I'm just trying to Shroomscavate, sir. Or I'm just trying to Shroomscavate over here. Trying to be so greedy, so just let me be greedy. If they swing, they don't get the buff. That's true. Yeah, of course. You're right, Napo. Of course. And I guess they wanted to buff that. I guess, like, there's ideas that you could have buffed something else and still gotten more weapon swings, but maybe they felt they needed the taunt. What should I do? What to do? Do I do? Why don't I hold the bridge here? Give that a bonk. This. Give that a Divine Shield again. And hit the button. And now, if that 3/4 lives, I have Hand of a Doll for 2. Hold the bridge for 2. And that's 14 damage out of this, meaning we do have lethal set up with Shroomscavate, a card that should probably be more expensive. You know, I was thinking about Excavate and how ridiculously overpowered it is. Okay, lethal no longer set up, right? And, like, would you draft a card that was just 2 mana, Excavate? Nothing else. It just excavated, and you had to pay 2 mana for it. Like, what do we think about that? I think that card would probably be really good. And it's kind of insane when you look at all the other Excavate cards. Yeah, I mean, that's almost minor. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So I guess, what about 3 mana? Instead of Shroomscavate, give a minion Wind Fury and Divine Shield. What if it was just 3 mana, Excavate a treasure? Would that be run? I bet that would actually still be a decent pickup. I really do in this meta. Like, these cards are just so over the top when you consider that. All right. Let's Shroomscavate this boy. Let's make it larger. Make it larger. Let's remove these. Yeah, okay. And hit him in the face for 14. Against some other picks in Arena, but not in Standard, right? No, I know. I'm talking particularly about Arena. The thing about Standard is, like, you'll say, oh, like, these cards aren't good enough for Standard, that's why they need to be printed. But it's like a self-fulfilling thing, right? Like, the reason cards need to be so busted in Standard to be played is because they started printing busted cards, right? And now they need to keep up with them. So, like, yeah, no, that wouldn't be run in Standard, but it's like, you know, we've gotten so many cards that are worth so much more than their mana ever was. Like, again, mana is hardly relevant anymore. It's like, is it a good card or not? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be run in Standard. Why is it when I pick any of the other 10 classes, I get boring neutral legendaries? Then I take Priest and get 3 of their multitude of trash legendaries. Sounds like a good time, Chris. Yeah, time for Hearthstone 2. I think there'd be a lot of huge advantages for Hearthstone 2. Now, I don't think you could ever go back to how basic and classic were at the beginning of Hearthstone, but even just for setting up, like, different pools, like, different code for different modes, the old Coden mode, like, not having to have your arena pool attached to your standard pool, being able to change the discover pool in arena versus constructed, like, that kind of stuff could open up a whole lot of room. And it will never happen here. Do I have lethal? Does one simply have lethal? Oh, I mean, this ought to do it. Yeah, it's astonishing. Sorry. Paperboy, if I were you, I would mulled. We're at 2-2, and I just Wind Furied the S out of you with a card that is pretty OP. Apologies. Crisp, it's time to see if your prediction is correct, and we finish this 3-3. After we're done this run, we will switch over to our sponsored segments for Call of Dragons. You know, a game I've played once before and very much enjoyed. Looking forward to it. And hoping to get some people on board with supporting the stream, getting those PC downloads. We've got you know, what's that? 2 people already at level 7 now. 6 people. Our goal is 42. Somebody remind me what 6 times 7 is? If we got 6 people every day, let's see if we can't get ahead of that nice and early. Huge support for the stream. I mean, Hearthstone is 10 years old. If you don't want power creep, how do you keep it fresh and new for a decade? So, okay, you don't. And power creep is necessary in card games. But what Hearthstone has experienced isn't exactly power creep, is the thing, Gear Up. There's a difference between power creep and cards going from a 3-mana 3/4 baseline to literally printing 3-mana 10/10s. There's a lot of stat lines in between there, you know? 3-mana 3/4 with a slight upside becomes power creep. But what Hearthstone has experienced is another level of what I don't even think you can call power creep. Let's keep these 2. Imagine thinking there would be arena in Hearthstone 2. Rip. I'd play some standard in Hearthstone 2 and see what happens. I think that would be a big one though, is actually being able to do other modes a little better without having them all connected. That's unfortunate. I think I will contest that. If I get lucky, I top deck a 2. I think that going second was a big mistake here. All right, like you've got, say, let's talk Chillwind Yeti. Nobody wants to play a Chillwind Yeti. No one wants to see Chillwind Yetis printed anymore, right? Of course. It was a card that was played in Standard at the beginning, and it was good. Great. We don't want that anymore. That's understandable. But the difference between a 4-mana 4/5 and a 4-mana 9/12 isn't power creep. A vanilla 4-mana 5/5, completely vanilla, no downside, that would be power creep. 4-mana 9/12, 4-mana 12/12, that's a whole other thing. That's an explosion of power. And that is, you know, you're able to avoid that. Unfortunate stuff here. I think I have to go after this. Really strong start. If I was able to go first in this matchup, that would have been swell. But 2 really premium cards to play on 1 or 2 for the opponent here, unfortunately.
I have ascended in her name.
So, like, I get the argument, like, well, you know, sorry, what is this deck at 3 and 2 as well, bro? Like, fuck. This meta, dude. This meta. I'm doomed. I can't beat this, can I? I need to get extraordinarily lucky. Remember, we cheesed the game too, chat. Like, it's same old, same as yesterday. Just absurdity everywhere. Bronze Explorer? Maybe need to trade this and get it back one day? See what else they do here. I bet that's not what they wanted to happen, right? They wanted to keep that weapon if possible, and they're going to... Let's see what they do here. I think that's the wrong decision. I think you use that weapon to keep the minion all day. I do believe that that is what you do. That being said, it may just not matter. For this... Try to... I guess I can trade first. Yeah, Magic has power creep, but they've made it able to be spaced out over 30 years, and it's not even all that noticeable. And that's what I mean. It is important for card games that last a long time to have a bit of power creep. But I think people use that to be like, yeah, that's what happened in Hearthstone, when it's not. This has not been a typical power creep. In fact, there are very specific expansions where you can see the explosion of power. Okay. Let's do this. Like, this was an active decision to make cards instead of making things like incrementally good or making you need 5 cards together and then something big happens. This was a design decision to make enormous powerful cards. And it was made because, like, people like explosive powerful cards. A lot of people do, right? Like, there was a large subset of players who would play a 20-minute game and then they'd slam a Sire Denathrius, deal 45 damage, and go, haha, yes! That's definitely not me. I hated that with a passion, but a lot of people like that. And that's you know who they're catering to. They didn't do it for no reason. It's not even necessarily a mistake, right? But it in my opinion, as a, you know, competitive card player, it's problematic for any sort of competitive scene, and really is frustrating for good players to have just one card out of nowhere end a game, right? This was just this game goes back to the classic who goes first. Going second was an enormous mistake here. Let's give them something they have to deal with.
We seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
And I gotta say, they've played a good drop on curve every single turn, and it has been devastating. They're hitting the right hits with the 4-3. I just got curved hard here, right? With amazing cards. I mean, really tough to beat that. I needed them to have the coin to have a chance, and even then we might be in trouble. Better be Burrow Buster into this so I can cast spells. Source of water, my face. I think my face is in the most danger. Hey, there's a card. There's a card we haven't seen. That could get us back into it. I think they were too excited to make more money. Well, I mean, legitimately, they need to make money. Like, the game doesn't exist if they don't meet certain goals in a huge company. Right? I guess I'm gonna have to use Enter the Coliseum, leave them with a huge boy. Bunkus looks okay, but it's not gonna be good enough, right? We'll play this first. I'd rather them have an Enter the Coliseum. So, like, maybe this was just the direction they needed to head after a lot of years to make sure the game stayed relevant, because maybe power creep wasn't enough. Maybe they did a few expansions of power creep and the numbers looked terrible. And they said, you know what, we need to do something explosive now. And that's what they did. And then Sire Denathrius came out or whatever, right? So, like, when I say this stuff and I do criticize some of these cards, like Knight Captain is insane, and it's like, I don't get this card. There's reasons these exist, and there's legitimate reasons these exist. It doesn't make me any less frustrated with some of the cards. But, like, you know, it's just unfortunate.
What has the wind brought?
Hello, what has the wind brought? I think that's going to be more important than healing more. I do have Hold the Bridge. But a quality bunker?
Quickly.
Right, they're going to refresh their hand here. I'm still losing, but this has become more interesting. This will go face, and maybe I can hold the bridge on this. Some cards are just too strong. Yeah, like, who printed Counterspell? Some top deck's just too OP. Well, that's unfortunate. Long arm saved me? Dude, I'm getting so lucky. Like, the fact that I need to get this lucky to go 4 wins with a 86 rated deck is kind of nuts. But, like, my opponents have really brought it here. Is this good? Chad, is this good? Such a scam. Such a scam. It's either scam or be scammed, bro. It's either scam or be scammed. It's not my fault. Back to full health? Wonder if it's better to play this. They haven't entered the Coliseum. A bunch of beasts. I'd be pissed if I was the opponent. Absolutely. No question I would be pissed. Ridiculous. And it was a top deck. Dude, it's always a top deck. I think the answer to all this, honestly, we talk a lot about this, and it comes like lots of different cards come up, lots of different aspects of. I'm gonna do it. You know, games being decided by one card. Pour yourself a Caesar and play the game, I guess, is the idea. All of a sudden, it seems like we are definitely advantaged. We have a quality bunker. We're back to full. I have to double trade into this, and all of a sudden, I just played Reno Jackson with removal. Speaking of power creep, Reno Jackson looking so terrible compared to so many cards. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You do. You really hate to see it. That's smarts. I'm sorry, buddy. I still have Hold the Bridge, too. Right. Let's see what Dragoon we have. Alex. Perhaps heal back to full again. Gift of Luminance is interesting. Crusader Aura, always interesting. I don't have that many minions, though. I'll take Crusader. Give that a bonk. Seems good. I like that OTK seem to be less a thing. Those aren't fun metas. It depends on the OTK, and admittedly, OTKs are tough to balance. It depends on the OTK. I think OTKs aren't inherently bad themselves, but when you can pull off 70 damage by turn 5, like you could with Nature Shaman, that's not ideal, I don't think. That's not great. Okie dokie. We've got a quality Brasswing now as well, so I don't need to save the bunker. And like vice versa. Probably just playing Alex on this is the way. It's not great. It's probably the best we have. We have a ton of healing. We're going to win this game by controlling the board. Okay. And my opponent has played such a good tempo game. I guess I don't need to be a detective anymore. My opponent's played such... Do I have hat here? I have hat here, don't I? You gotta feel bad. Opponent went first, did all the right things, and just, like, gets punished for kind of no reason. Like, that's the kind of game that just feels so bad to get hit by on their side. Let's see what's in here.
Death is
Bonk.
not my goal.
Buzzard is very strong. I mean, those are two premium twos. Although this doesn't draw a card, it's still pretty good, though. And I think we'll go Harass. And let's give it Divine Shield. Back to full health once more. Okay, I gotta turn this off in the settings. Settings? What's this? Come here. What is this? Firestone. Uh-oh, the stream's gonna crash. Overwolf is crashing my stream. Abort. There we go. We're all good. Opponent's deck. Don't show. There we go. That's all it took. That's all it took. I've been hit by... What's in Arena? What did I get hit by? I got hit by something on the order. Almost 60 damage OTK. Odin into Ignis. I think Ignis... One of them was discovered. It was in the meta with only one legendary. But I got Odin into Wind Fury Ignis weapon, and they gained like 20 armor that turn or something. And that was not fun. Not for me, anyway. Yeah, when you have to think and work for it and take a longer time, I hate it less. And I think that's the problem, right? Is that's how I feel, and maybe that's how some old school players feel. But it seems like a lot of people don't feel that way. A lot of people want easy, big explosion, and fast games. And as a strategy enjoyer and someone who played competitively at like a high level, at the top level, that's never what I want. But maybe I'm in the minority compared to the population, right? Maybe some of us are. People want fast games. They, you know, complicated stuff, it gets too much, and it's like, I don't know. That's what big companies are appealing to more now, it seems. You know? Like, look at Marvel Snap. Great game. The design was very intentional to cater to people who want boom, quick, no opponent turns, don't have to wait for the opponents. You know, people hate waiting for the opponents. The rope is something that people can't stand. I guess I hold the bridge on this and just go boop. I'm gonna play to Aura maybe. I kind of just want to do this, and that should be good. Yeah, I love Mortal Snap, but quit over the monetization. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people in the same boat, unfortunately. But yeah, it was a great game for all that kind of stuff. Quick, easy, both players play at the same time, done. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying people don't really want another option, right? Lots of people want that to always be the case. So like, you know, more slow, thought out turns. People aren't really interested in that deck as much as they are, oh, I drew it, boom, awesome explosion, on to the next game, right? And I use that people generally, obviously, right? 20, 24, 26 damage. Okay. Okay. Even 28, but 1 damage off. Wrangling Whelps is harder than it looks. We have no business winning this game. This was a complete scam. Complete scam. Top kecked. This was just as bad of a top deck as when we got beaten by that Sunspot Dragon, right? Just as bad for sure. You know the game Brawl Stars? I think I've heard of it before, but I don't know it. Used to be good, not pay to win, but then they take the pay to win switch so hard and bad in the last years. And again, you know, with stuff like that, that does suck. And the pay to win factors do suck. And even in Hearthstone, we're seeing a card locked behind a paywall in Standard now. We saw advantages locked behind a paywall in Battlegrounds. But, you know, again, the blame, a lot of people, and you see people like flaming devs online all the time. It's so, oh my God, it's so not their fault. You know, lots of decisions, even card design decisions. Like, there is an agenda, right? And these agendas are a part of something so much bigger than individual developers. Like, you know, it's on the company level, and even further than that, on like how capitalism makes companies, you know, operate in a certain way, that there are certain goals that are just above quality and above, you know, a whole lot of stuff. So it's just a sad fact about a lot of our big companies, right? So like, yeah, I mean, what choice did they have, kind of? Right? One of the reasons a lot of game switch is because of the new law that puts loot box games 18 plus if you had them, because now it's gambling. Yeah, I heard about that. To whom does that apply? Like, what area? Yeah, there are some things. I mean, usually games find a way that are similar, but sort of like play around that a bit, right? Crime Street Informant. I will keep you. I can't believe we're at 4 here. Like, this deck is great, but like that last scam was a little much. Or Hunter opponent, who just did everything right. Again, played a great game, but just didn't really get an opportunity to win.
Job's done.
Yeah, they switched to Battle Pass with premium stuff behind. Yep, many games doing that. And again, yeah, it's a decision that they make. But again, even the person who like is making that Battle Pass and trying to get, you know, people to buy that Battle Pass and spend money on the Battle Pass, putting good things behind the paywall, even the person doing that, it's a bit out of their control. And the thing about developers, they're not allowed to talk about that kind of stuff. Developers sign non-disclosure agreements, and they can't really talk about reasonings behind some of the things they do. They can't come out and say like, yeah, well, Blizzard's gonna force us to do something that makes X amount of money, and this is the way. The devs really want to just make a good game and make it so that people can play it, right? That's all they want to do. I guarantee you that. Let's do this. This seems fun. A Lord Barov is kind of interesting. The old Barov and Bunk? We've seen that before. But yeah, this is a much bigger issue, right? And it is, you know, it's an interesting thing because in gaming, we've seen a lot of good games now come out from smaller indie companies. Not these huge AAA games, some of those doing actually worse, which I think is, as much as I want the people who made these games, like the devs who made these games who work for big companies, I want them to do well and stuff. It is kind of nice to see on the grand scale that, like, there are companies out there who are putting effort into, they're prioritizing just, oh, how do we make money fast, a lot less than some of these big companies, and it's getting results, and it's like, yes, more of that, please. I could probably supercharge this now, right? Do this supercharge, seems pretty decent. Grab some drawer. Tempting to supercharge later. It always is tempting to supercharge later, but we're against a big tempo class who has a premium trade that I would rather them not make. So I will do this. Hey Dutch, thoughts on treasures and first pick as a legendary? Yeah, so I think that the first pick as a legendary, super interesting change. And I like it. I like it a lot. I think that, like, getting a potentially big, powerful card to kind of guide your deck, and maybe you can even make some picks around it, is very cool. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Do I think it needs to be that way forever? Not necessarily. I'm an even bigger fan of things changing and keeping the game fresh. And I think that this helped do that. The one legendary per draft helped do that. And I think that they know that to be true, and that's another thing. They brought in duels treasures as another new thing, and that's pretty awesome. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan of it in general, and I'm a fan of the changes. As far as the duels treasures go, I think it could have been a lot worse. I think it's pretty cool in general. I think there's a couple maybe outliers even still after the changes that I'm not a fan of. I think Holy Book is way too strong at 8 mana as a big example. And for the rest of them, I think another problem is that a lot of the duels treasures are just not as good as cards, right? Like, for the duels treasures to be impactful, you kind of want them to be special. And when you're getting a mutating injection or even a supercharge, it's just like another, it's not really anything, right? Like, there's so many better cards out there. So it seems a bit like roll the good treasure or who cares. So I don't think it really had the impact of, like, wow, this is super fun that maybe they were hoping for, but it's still a new thing, and it's still interesting. I don't think it was as big of a hit as the legendary change, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of the changes. And looking forward to seeing what other things happen in the future. Oh, Buster of the Burrow. How many cards do I have? I'll overdraw if I don't go face, right? I don't think I want to overdraw. I think I'll value 3 face damage more than overdrawing here. How good was our run? I forget what happened. 6-win Hunter, right? 6-win Hunter? There are situations where I keep Holy Book in my opener. I believe so, yeah. I kept it in my opener a few times yesterday. I've tossed it and I've kept it. I do think there are situations you keep Holy Book. Not every situation, but if it lasts like 12 weeks plus, then it might be a problem. I think that's true of anything. I think lots of updates, balancing, like the more frequent, the better generally. Yeah, that's pretty good. Donk. And let's get Shroomscavates in here. Multiple. Excellent. Right, even good metas, like even great metas, in standard, in arena, they do get stale after a while, right? Maybe some get staler than others, like more quickly. And that's a constant challenge too, to try to keep things fresh. You know, another challenge for the Hearthstone developers is you've got a new expansion every 4 months, and that is not a lot of time to be developing an entire new set and making it different and making it right. That is actually so little time. What's it like a lot of these big companies have demands based on like a schedule, and not only do you need to make money, but you need to pump out this at this time. Small indie companies, lots of them will just go, yeah, it'll be ready when it's ready. 6 years after it, they produce a masterpiece or whatever, right? I look at something like any sports series, right? I play NHL games, so I know those well from EA, and you see a lot of those games coming out year after year and being nearly identical. And it's like, yeah, it's because they only have 1 year to make a new game. Like, that is not a lot of time. So they reuse a lot of stuff, even menu so much. And now EA can be bad for other reasons as well. But as far as the developers working on it, only having a year to come up with new things, good luck. Good luck, right? You see some major updates every few years. But, like, what can you do, you know? Go, oh, I only have 7 mana. Funkus looks kind of nice. Maybe I'll play this.
With every step, the light guides you.
I'll hold on to a consec. I'll hold on to a consec and I'll just bunker and hit the button. Seems reasonable. We haven't been hit by a wolf, right? Seems like if my opponent wants to win, they probably need to play a wolf. Do you think Book would be more fair if it only worked on a friendly minion kill? Yeah, that would be interesting. I think that would make it probably too much worse, though. I think that'd make it too much worse. My call was for maybe moving it to 10 mana, where it would still, like, again, we got beaten by it the other game, and it was at 10 mana, and they floated too. It would still destroy. I think that would make it too much boring and not really doing as much as you want. It could be good in certain instances, but 8 mana 10/10 is just not good enough in this day and age. Even 9 makes it a little more wonky. Yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah, 9 would be an improvement. I still think 10's the right way. But it won't happen, right? It's too late now. We're coming up to New Year. You know, lots of schedule, like, you know, attention all across the board. At Blizzard is going to be on the new set and new cards and making sure that their release goes well. They're probably ironing out a lot of bugs to the best of their ability. So I doubt you'll see any real updates unless they update Arena a week before the expansion launch again. But I think ideally it would have been 10 mana. Like, it's kind of crazy. Almost every treasure that was good was adjusted from the original, but not Holy Book, which was already one of the strongest. Get out of my way. It's currently in my 7-0 mage. Nicely done, Napo. That's awesome. 7-0 mage feels good. It's tempting to use the Barov, but I don't think I do. Maybe I'll just get the quick draw. Draw. Don't care about these. Maybe I'll take this. Then maybe I will play this. They've blocked me. They have blocked me. I have been stopped. We're still doing okay. Barov Consec, go face. Barov Consec, go face. Yeah, it's already 5 o'clock. I was certain I was going to lose at 3 and 2 there, and we would have been moving on to Call of Dragons. But we'll move on to it as soon as we're done this run. Scammery all around. I've gotten a Titan in 3 of the games. So gross. 2 Sargeras's, which really just ends the game. Yes, it does. Sargeras definitely does end the game. And the Mech one. Mech one doesn't necessarily end the game, but it is, of course, very strong, especially at 1 mana. I get 2 Hand of Adals. What if I got Shroomskivate? Would it be game over? Did I have lethal here? I went Barov. If I handed a doll of this twice and Barov, that'd be 7 mana, so I wouldn't have a... Oh! Holy shit, dude! Gear up, that's a lot of money, dude! Gear up, that's a lot of money, dude! What the heck?
Why don't you have a lovely day?
Gear up, what the heck, dude? That's so much cash. That's so much cash. Thank you so much. What a generous donation. Why don't you have a lovely day? Why don't you have a lovely day? I'm getting a drink. You've done it now. That's too big of a donation to not get a drink and cheers you with. It's simply way too large. Thank you so much, Gear Up. You know, I said how much these sponsors go a long way. Obviously, that's huge. That goes such a long way for me, too. Like, that is such a huge chunk. Cash. Thank you. Thank you. Caesar with really hot sauce? I could do that. I better make a turn. I'm gonna hand him all this. Give me Shroom Skibate. Okay. Why don't I just do this then? And slam this. That seems fine. Seize it up. All right, gear up. The guy, he's buying it. It's on gear up, so okay, we're gonna seize it up. I'll mix one up real quick after this mess. I can put it in this glass. I don't need a jar. I can put it in this glass and get started now. Is a jar bigger though? Maybe I want a bigger Caesar. Possibly. Possibly. You're up. Thank you so much, buddy. Like, you know how far that goes. Righty. Boop, boop, boop. A bucket of Caesar? That would be the dream. That would be splendid. That's like heaven for me. Just a nice big bucket of Caesar. Never ending. So delicious. Yeah, we'll put some hot sauce in there. I'm gonna get my sauce out now because my fridge gets pretty cold. Sometimes the sauces get a little too kind of What are they doing to me? I hear a lot of noise. I see it. Like Ripper Mayhem. Give it a good shake. Tell me I won. I won, right? Now it's over. Equality consec. Wait, do I have equality? Why did I think I had equality? Thereof. On set. Give them a smash to the face. Aim winner. Okay. I'm going on a mission, and it's Caesar related. I will return. I'm not even going to put up the be right back screen. I'm just going to leave you staring at this screen, because I'm going to be back so quick. 1 sec. All right, we've got all the ingredients. We're making it happen over here. We're making it happen over here. All right, I got the star rim. That's a huge... For mayhem. What's my hand? Area?
Uther versus Raw. Fear the coming storm. I will bring order.
Than I meant to. Oh god, it's gonna be hot. Oh, it's gonna be spicy. Vugonj, I think. Dodge the shamans for quite a bit. top chat? No, no,
Did you bring some fish?
no. A slow one. Good. Shadow coming in.
There is little time.
Get a bar. Seattle bar. 100%. Just here. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Gear Up. Let's get this in my body. What are we doing over here? Hio Silverwing off the top seems good. No way this shaman has a wild paw cavern. Here's everybody. I think this will be the spiciest Caesar I maybe have ever had, actually. I put in more Reaper Mayhem than I intended. So, cheers. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That is good. That is spicy, but that is a good beverage. That's gonna looks like a Caesar for babies. If I was gonna mix a baby a Caesar, it would not be this Caesar. No way. No way. I can understand it might look like that. What should I do here? Bunkus isn't really good. Maybe just this?
Hey, dude! Over here!
Hey, goons! Over here! I'll take a ginormous Odir, father of giants. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Brand. Judge, I haven't been able to find my keys, and the whole day I can't leave my apartment without them. Do you know where they are? Huh. Have you tried? Where did you put them? Are they on your head? As the one time I couldn't find my sunglasses. Darn it, Wildpaw Cavern. I was hoping they didn't play that card due to it being extremely busted. But they have done it. They have played it. Let's go. I guess I could just hold the bridge, but that's pretty smooth, man, right? I think instead I'm going to coin the Buster. I don't know why they decided a 4-mana 9/12 needed to also freeze opponents, but here we are. In the fridge. Maybe they are in your other coat. And you just completely forgot. Remember? Because it got so warm, and then you put on your other coat? I don't know, man. Perhaps they have fallen onto the closet floor. And they fell in a shoe. They fell in one of your shoes. Right? That's crazy. Judge, when you fly to Seattle, do you fly Air Canada from Toronto, or do you fly from Detroit? So I fly, it depends. It depends. Sometimes I fly from both. This time I'm flying from Toronto, actually laying over in Detroit, and then to Seattle. And I think the same. I think I have an layover in Detroit both ways. Okay, they do a thing. I choose to play Respect My Authority. And let's make them freeze it, right? If they wish. You lose too much tempo when you play a 4-mana 9/12, so you have to take it back. Duh. Duh, Judge, obviously. Too true. That's unfortunate. It seems that we're playing a 12-win Shaman again. They seem to be all over the place. How long? I didn't know Canada had airports. We have like 2. We have like 1.5. How long is the Detroit to Toronto flight? Oh, I gotta imagine like less than an hour. Like 50 minutes or something, maybe? An hour? Probably. Well, I'm getting destroyed because shaman cards are really strong. Not much I can do here. Equality? Quality would be nice there, right? Check this out. How absurd is this?
None may steal our
And all of a sudden, I'm winning. Shamans are just an extra level of dumb. We only got another month of them. Oh, a month? A full month? What? What, actually. But think of how great it'll be when we get that new year, right? That'll be very fun. You think we get ever one more adjustment? Do you think it's possible? I doubt it, but I think it would be lovely. Like, Shaman is just like, what, 4% higher than number 2? It's too high. Maybe just like, it'll take 2 seconds. Just delete conductivity. See what happens. Just delete it. Do people find that card too fun? Okay, Avalanche comes down. Is there any way to try to find any cheese here? What is the cheese factor? What is the cheese factor? I need to enter the Colosseum, maybe? I need to enter the Colosseum, possibly?
The snake in your bones.
Oh, Wendy. I'm gonna draw him earlier. This is all good. It's truly insane how just one card can make a class insane. Yeah, look at Arbor Up back in the day with Druid. When it was in, it was insane, number 1 class. They nerfed it, its offering rate, and then all of a sudden, Druid was the worst class. Pretty nuts, right? That's another you know, consequence of producing cards that are so, like, explosive, right? Like we talked about. I got 3 vaccines yesterday. I don't feel so good right now. Yeah, 3 vaccines will probably make you feel a little bit rough for well, probably only 1 day, right? Usually only 1 day. Yeah, probably not the best next day. We're getting murdered by nothing but just premium shaman cards, and that's just the way it goes, right? 5 wins nowadays is pretty good if you're not a shaman. Too many microchips at once. Yeah, absolutely. Wi-Fi signals getting crossed, right? Man, that's a nice beverage. Really? Again? Are we gonna scam this again? The exact same way?
Yes, all of them. There's still more. There's still more.
They've discovered spells. A little nervous about that.
There's still more.
Maybe I can somehow keep this alive for another 8. Yeah, 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days. Maybe. I know I got 2 shots at once kind of recently. Flu and COVID. Yeah, it was like a day and a half probably that I didn't feel. It was all right. It affects everyone differently too, right? Hit my belly. Of course. Another banned card. Love to see it. Hearthstone 2. That wouldn't be able to happen. And now I can't play any cards. Nice fun element to the game, not being able to play any cards. Okay. I mean, we did scam a potential comeback, but I think that'll do.
Let me think.
I can sap it, right? No? I already have my 2. What can I do with 3? Summon a Rag? Right? Summon a Ragnaros and snipe it? Is probably the only way.
I wonder.
Anything else I can do? So close. So close, dude. Just draw some cards, maybe? They eat a 3/3, enter the Colosseum. Enter the Colosseum, Motherlode, Gold. I have not played this. Got Penflinger too. Their deck is insane, dude. Not even alive? Their deck is absurd. Yeah, I died. Well, now you can't kill it. Yeah, but the thing is, my concern isn't just killing it. It's also winning the game, right? Just because I kill this doesn't mean I have a better chance to win, necessarily. Go for the equality again? Gotta be equality, right? I've never seen a shaman play Glaciate and not get the in my belly guy. I know, right? It's every time, dude. Yeah, I think it has to be horse. Nothing else gets there. Another enter the Colosseum. Right. We lost a lot of excuse me. Oh my god. It's so spicy. Oh. We lost a lot of really fun ways today. We sure did. Okay, well, we'll take the 5. We'll keep on wishing for certain changes to come into the arena. I don't know, man. A lot of these losses. We had one good loss today, remember? In the last run, I think our second loss, we said that was good or whatever against the Hunter. That was good, remember? So, count your blessings. Count your blessings. A lot of those games really felt bad. I don't know. It's, I do remember last year telling myself to remind myself. Oh, gear up. Gear up, dude. What is this? I gotta get another Caesar. Forget about the games.
Why don't you have a lovely day?
That's a good idea. On the other hand, dude, yeah, deja vu. I'm having deja vu too. Are you of sound mind? Are you, you know, dude, do you remember that you already did this? Man, thank you so much, Gear Up. I appreciate it so much. Another, I don't even know what to say. I can't, you know that there's a certain level of donation that I can't really comprehend much after that. Like, it's like, you know, a couple $100. I understand that that's like, you know, 40 Caesars or whatever, but holy heck, what day is it? It's I believe it's the weekend, Thursday the weekend. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that a ton. And let me cheers you with this unbelievably spicy Caesar once more. 5 wins is okay for a paladin. Couple rough ones, but that's just the way it is. What I was gonna say too, as you know what? Before I do anything else, Gear Up. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, beautiful. What I was going to say is I remember last year approaching March and reminding myself that this month is usually a rough one for the current meta, whether it's standard. Like, you see a dip in changes and a dip in attention because everybody's working on the new year release. And then when the new year release comes out, it's very good and very exciting. So we're in that kind of stretch again, right? Where we're just starting to see all these cards released. They're going to be ironing out as much as they can with the new set. So we'll do our best to draft some fun decks. A lot of this meta has been pretty tedious, but we'll get there. We'll get there next month to an entirely new meta. I am looking forward to it. Seeing Judge drink this cocktail, I feel like it's either really disgusting or life-changing, but I'm not sure until I try it. I think that's a fair reaction. It is one of those things. And honestly, it's not disgusting. It is life-changing. You know, I like these more than a cold beer. And if you've watched me stream all these years, you know how much I love a cold beer. I like this more. So good. I only have 2 of these usually max before I start drinking other stuff, because they are a lot. But my goodness, are they tasty. I mean, I got the rimmer. I bought the rimmer, which is great. You get a nice pickled bean in there, a spicy bean. You get a couple pickles. You put a little meat skewer on there, maybe. You know, you can make these however the heck you want. Maybe a little shrimp, something on a little shrimp. I've never seen you drink a beer. I could believe that. Maybe we just kind of didn't quite cross paths, right, Chris? Just kind of missing each other on that. That sounds right. Margarita, however, that you've seen. You've seen me crush some margs, right? Alrighty. We are going to be changing things up, folks. It is time for our sponsored segment today. We are going to head over to Call of Dragons, a game that I have played before and very much enjoy. It's pretty fun. I think you should check it out for multiple reasons. One reason is they will give me a lot of money if you do. So that's a great reason for me. Another thing is you may just find a nice game you enjoy. It is not only, it is on mobile, but they have a PC version that I think was definitely the right call, because it seems very, very much like it could expand and does expand beyond just mobile aspects. And we are going to fire that up. The sponsor is for the PC version. So in order to support the channel, please consider downloading this game on your PC. The code is right here. If you want to rip some CoD, you can click that. You download the game, and the support goes through to me once your account is created. So as soon as you're able to press play and like the game starts up on your account, then it's counted and you've supported me. Extra bonus points for getting to level 5 or 7. Super easy stuff. We already have, what, 6 people downloaded it? Let's take a look at these numbers here. 6 people downloaded it. We have 4 already at the level 5 out of those 6. And how about 7? How about 7? And already half the people. Like, this is what I mean. Really easy support, and it is worth a lot of money. I'd really appreciate if you check out this game using my code. And heck, you might just really like it. Let's fire it up right now. I'll take a quick 4-minute break. We'll fire it up. Maybe if you download it, play it alongside me. See if we can see if you can beat me to those level 5s and 7s. It's pretty fun and it's pretty easy, and I think you're going to enjoy it. I'll be right back. In just one hot moment, tomorrow we will be doing Arena and Disco Elysium in the afternoon. Evening, we've got a standard tournament to cast on Hyperizer's channel. Be right back in a couple moments. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. See if I have the Call of Dragons thing on this thing here. Boom. No, I don't. I require it. Come here, Call of Dragons. Go up into your zone. Could have I done this on my break? Yeah, probably. I think maybe up here might be a good spot for it. Possibly right there. What do you think? Top left or top right? Oh, God. Let's say top right this time. That seems nice. Okay, folks. I am about to, for the first time here. Not really. I've played this game before. But, like, for our purposes, for the first time open, Call of freaking... I'm going to put you here, actually, like that. Call of freaking Dragons, our sponsor today. Thank you very much, Call of Dragons, for sponsoring today's stream. This game is, yeah, someone brought it up earlier. It was always like almost like a city builder / Warcraft, and that's very much what it is. You know, battles and conquests, and also, you know, maintaining your own area. Super fun. I've played it before, and I enjoyed it very much. In fact, it exceeded my expectations. You know, I know there's always this idea that, like, oh, hashtag ad. What does that mean? Do I care? Like, it's a sponsored thing or whatever. But they're like, these deals, we get some really good games out of them. We've had sponsored deals before, including Call of Dragons, that we end up like playing again, using again. And I think that there's like, you know, first of all, lots of opportunity to support the stream, best opportunities to support the stream, and also opportunities to find games you enjoy. So without further ado, I started on this screen because as soon as I open this game, we're going to get right into the first cutscene, which is fun and interesting. And I wanted to, you know, share it on screen. I remember the first time I played this game, looking at the first cutscene going like, oh my God, like this is like better graphics and cool and stuff. And like than I expected. So I wanted to start at the very beginning. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's play the game. Let's play the sponsored game right now. I'm going to open the game. Come to me. Call of Dragons. I summon thee. I summon you. Where did I put you? There you are. Boom. Yes, I agree. Excellent. So when you are downloading this to either support myself or check it out yourself again, you can do that from this command right here. Huge support for downloading this for me, guys. I really do appreciate those coming through with it. We've got, you know, at least a week to see the final goal of 42. You will see this, you'll download it, and then you'll have to create an account. As soon as you just create your account and press this button, and like if you're able to press this button, then it's gone through and you're good, and that's awesome. Level 5 and level 7 are the goals. After that, which do like they give me golden boat. They literally build me a golden boat with every time you do that. You know, takes no time at all. Appreciate you guys doing it. Let's check it out. Here we go. My body is ready. Let me know about the volume. I think I got the volume pretty reasonable. Let me know if it's a bit loud.
The prophecies had been forgotten.
See what I
We
mean? Right off the bat,
obsessed
dude?
over old grudges. Repeating our tragic past.
Pretty loud, right?
Hatred thrived. Growing stronger.
Turn it down a bit. Right? Like, when I first saw this game, I was like, okay, a mobile game, a city builder, cool, I'll check it out. And then this happens right at the beginning. I'm like, oh, god damn, dude. Who goes forgetting prophecies? I liked the volume? Oh god, Bumpiest liked the volume. I'll turn it up. I'll meet in the middle. Put it there. Ouch. I feel like out of everybody, I look the most like that guy. Maybe we'll pick him. Why are they fighting? Why can't we all just get along? You remembered the prophecies?
We struggled for victory. Ignorant of the chaos to come.
Oh, Armageddon. Oh no.
Darkness has fallen.
Perhaps our fight seems a
The
little
end is
petty now.
nigh.
Oh, it's Armageddon for real. That's not great. We have a common enemy, folks. Oh my good heavens. Touch nothing but the lamp. Whatever. That's, you know, that's what whatever. Triple attack. Yeah, now you've done it. You've united us. That was your biggest mistake, Dragoon. Oh my god. Or we're all gonna die. One of the two.
We are in grave danger.
I see that.
How do we fight destiny?
Hey, Gropus. It is later. It is later already. Good to see you. Just started later. We're actually gonna beat this Dragoon? Hall of Dragons. Download for free on PC now.
Darkness has shrouded the land of Tamaris. You are the warrior spoken of in prophecy. The fate of the realm lies in your hands. Please
Okay, so no pressure,
select a faction.
but the fate of the realm lies in our hands. Who do we want to be, folks? Do we want to protect nature and let life bloom? Do we want to retake the sacred lands? Or perhaps none will defy the conqueror? I think the one time I have played this, I picked Blue Man. Maybe we change it up to Lady or Big Beast. Maybe just a ginormous, beastly hulk of a creature? Am I the conqueror? Are you the conqueror? Have you conquered? Is that your deal? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go big boy. I'm gonna go big large boy here, I think. And I put the volume back to normal, but you guys let me know. You guys let me know if it's terrible. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Big and wonderful Chungus, give me a
No use.
unyielding blade. Excels at leading infantry units. Excels at leading garrisoned armies to defend strongholds and cities. Excels at dealing heavy damage with raid skills. Yeah, I got that vibe. Yeah, I don't know. It was close between Big Green Man and Slender Green Woman. It was. Hey, Bubbiest Titan, maybe if you're choosing to support the channel, you pick the Green Woman and let me know how it goes. Maybe she's just way better. I don't know, dude. Conquer Tamaris? Let's do it. Wilderberg. Wilderberg's warriors value strength and honor and vow to use the power of dragons to conquer. Oh, really? Like even the other factions and stuff? I thought we were maybe teaming up. Oh well, let's conquer. Let's conquer this continent, I guess.
From the frozen mountains.
I'm not. I choose not to. That's unfortunate. Just joking. Okay, that's more fortunate. A little roller coaster for me there. It's downloading. Thanks, Titan. Appreciate it a lot. It's huge support. I really do appreciate it. Not that I would have not respected your decision to download or not download what you wish. But it is appreciated.
But all our pride was for naught.
Is the volume of that voice good? Or is it a little quiet?
Elves blocked our path to conquest, and our efforts failed to bring us glory.
Darn it.
Darkness has fallen, as prophecy foretold. The night of burning stars has brought our greatest enemy to our lands.
Well, at least we
And yet,
lived.
It has stirred the blood of our brothers like never before. We have waited far too long. Conquer the
Java, thank you so much.
behemoths of
It was a
legend
hard 3 seconds of work clicking, but I downloaded 2. Thank you. Yeah, it really goes a long way. And it is pretty easy.
My lord,
No more difficult than my
I
job of
am
clicking on
Ogre.
Hearthstone cards or whatever.
as a shaman, I bring you the teachings of the ancestors.
Yo, thanks, Ogren. Nice to meet you. I'm George McLurge.
Darkness has fallen upon the land, as prophecy foretold.
Oh, we forgot the prophecies. That was so stupid of us.
Will lead us to victory against it. But before we can do so, we must ensure that the darkness cannot conquer us first.
Yeah, makes sense. What should we do, dude?
We must learn to survive in the mist, just as our ancestors did.
So this has happened before. Our ancestors went through this, and we learned nothing.
To build a strong homeland, we need resources. First,
But you gotta bring glory to
must
your peeps.
build
Yeah,
a
we should
lumber
bring glory to our peeps. 100%, I agree. Like tons of glory. We should conquer the land, definitely. First of all, but before I do that, I gotta build a lumber mill. I just got off a 12-hour shift at the lumber mill. I'd like to start construction. Produces wood. I will build it right here. Excellent. I have a lumber mill. Phenomenal. I collect wood from the lumber mill.
we
Awesome.
have
What
all
else can
the
I do?
wood we require. Next, we need to strengthen our wall.
Our wall is pretty weak. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, Venno, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I'm just sitting here strengthening my wall. With the wall. Strengthen with wood. No P. Done. I am. Excellent
A
news.
strong wall will protect us in the future. Well done, my lord.
Thank you, Ogren.
Next,
I like this guy.
we must train axemen. They will be at the forefront of our campaigns of conquest.
Yeah, how are we gonna conquer the continent if we don't have axemen? Agreed. Go to the axe barracks. I have an axe barracks. I say, train my axemen. So I can strengthen my wall. I'm assuming there's gonna be lots of other buildings to build in my city over time. And I press that, and my axemen get stronger. Cool.
We will
Warriors,
Elderberg
come out and play, right?
glory
Remember from earlier?
and rage.
So we're an angry group. We're an angry group of
Excellent.
conquesting
Another step on
warriors.
the path to
I can dabble.
greatness.
I can dabble with that. I can get angry. What game is that? Right now we are playing a game called Call of Dragons. It is sponsored content for today, which we appreciate very much. And it's a game I've played before. It's on mobile and PC. This particular sponsor is for the PC version, which I do recommend. I think there's a lot of like advantages to PC over mobile. As a person who has played this game once before. And pretty much we're gonna be building a city of warriors, and this particular group is gonna be trying to conquer the land. But we also have to defend our land against space aliens, demons, dragons. Or, what were those guys? I swear those were aliens. Severity. A warrior from the Grey Claw clan has come to our city. Why?
Name's Bakar, my lord.
Oh.
I bring news from the mountains.
Oh, whoa. I'm the Lord. Me. The player. Because this is the guy we chose as our main hero, right? I thought they were just addressing Bakar, but no, they're addressing me. I am in charge. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Okay, so this is like going to be our leader of our group, but I'm the head honcho.
I was tracking a beast.
Me, judge.
But in the mist, I caught sight of a dragon.
A dragoon. Are you for real?
Dragon? But no one's seen one for 1,000 years.
I saw one like 5 minutes ago, bro.
I know what I saw, shaman.
That's referencing the
There
starting
were these foul things
scene.
slaughtering their way through every village in its path.
My best guess, aliens. I don't think it's
Killed
aliens, but
powers
aliens.
and monsters. But I ain't seen anything like them. Monstrous demons they were.
Weird of them to just throw that humble brag in the middle there.
So I had to warn you, my lord. The prophecy. This darkness could be worse than we ever thought.
Foul things. Monstrous demons.
Monstrous
These
demons.
must be the darklings spoken of in prophecy.
I bet you Ogran did not forget the prophecy. I bet you he's one who remembered
How
the
could they
prophecy.
have turned a dragon to their side?
Demon dragon?
No
That's
matter.
frightening.
We will crush any enemy. Even dragons will fear the
Excuse
great
me.
rebirth of Wilderberg.
Oh yeah, we can crush dragons, no problem, dude. How hard could they be?
My lord, there's some suspicious-looking types outside the city.
Suspicious-looking types, ne'er-do-wells.
They're all gathered around a thunder rock. They're up to something.
They're up to something no good. I can smell it. Leave the city to look. You can press spacebar or click this to leave the city. Very well. There. Oh my good heavens! What is going on here? What is this? What is the meaning of this? What was that thunder rock? That nesting rock. If you're Advoca, that would be a thunder row. It's like some kind of evil ritual. They're turning it into a demon bird, man. That bird is gonna go berserk. Oh, they speak. The Darklings speak. You cannot resist the call of darkness. Darkness flows through you. Let this city know you're. That's my city. This is bad. This isn't good at all. Okay, so who do we murder? The bird or these guys? This baby bird is upset. You've got to stop this ritual.
Maybe you
Use
need my
Axeman.
help, my lord. Dealing with
Yeah, I'll download it. The
monsters
graphics look good, not gonna lie. Absolutely, they do, right? This is again, I've worked with these guys once before, and it was an amazing partnership. I mean, their game is really good. It's really good. And I don't say that. We've played a lot of good games, sure, but I think this one is like, I don't know. When I first downloaded it, I didn't have this high of expectations. The graphics are good. The story is progressive. The combat even. There's also PvP combat in large numbers and varieties. Like, it's a solid game. So when they reached out again, I was like, yeah, no, absolutely, of course I'll do it, right? And I think it's one that people will see and be like, oh, okay, not what I expected. I'll give it a go, right? So I'm glad. Thank you very much for doing so. Don't forget to use this link right here to give me credit and support. This one right here, Call of Dragons, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, huge. Hey, Judge, sorry to interrupt a different game. Have you heard if Arena is broken? I just finished a run and unable to claim rewards. I have not heard such a thing. I just switched over. I was playing like 20 minutes ago, and it was fine. I haven't heard it, and no one else has said anything, though, Colonel. Restart, I take it, didn't work either. The battlefield is yours. You got this, giant warrior. Take your axemen and obliterate them. Huh, yeah, no, haven't heard anything. See if anyone else comes in and says anything, but maybe I switched over at the perfect time. This guy's axe just on fire there? New hero, Unyielding Blade, Bakar, an epic hero. So I'm guessing all three of those are epics. All three of the starting ones are epics.
Warrior.
You're welcome.
Before you leave, come with me to the arena and
The
get
arena.
an artifact. It will bring you great strength.
Do I get to choose an artifact? What artifact are we grabbing? Return and prepare to attack. Give me an artifact now. Go to the arena, right in the center there. Okay. And get an artifact. I have one draw. Open artifact compendiums to receive amazing items. What do we get? Wow! Legendary! Giant's Bone. An enormous axe. Power Strike. I mean, this fits the character pretty well. Equip on our hero.
Stronger now.
Hero power plus 1500. Exquisite. Do I have more? How many of these do I have? Draw. Draw, it won't let me. It's forcing me to tutorial,
Thank you
which is fair.
for the gift, my lord. May the ancestors watch over us.
Absolutely. Let's go murder the bird. Are we going to kill that bird? Is it too late for that bird, or are we going to save that bird? Okay, let's leave and head over to bird. Search for darklings. Oh. Beat level 1 darkling patrols to get 100 hero experience. Can I change this? Eventually? I found them. Darklings. I deploy a legion. Attack. Obliterate. Oh, I need to create legions first. Okay. But Commander will, of course, be our big boy.
Can't wait.
I don't think do I even have anyone else? Is it just going to be this guy?
The ritual is almost complete.
No.
Demons, get back where you belong.
What is this creature? Look at those teeth, dude. Orc? Orc?
Sneak attack.
It's just this guy. We don't even have any other legions. He's just going to come in and club them with his new axe, dude. He's murdering dead right now. He doesn't need armies. We just got to train this guy. He can take anybody. He can take a dragon. Look how huge he is. He's just... Use an artifact skill, Q, to do that. Oh, I see. That's the strike we just saw. So you have to physically use the artifact skills, and then they have a cooldown. Gotcha, gotcha. This is only the beginning. We will take over many more birds.
Weakling.
Weaklings. Right, what did I win? What's this? Bird is happy. Bird is saved, hopefully. Are you a demon bird or a regular bird? Uh-oh. Regular bird. Are you good? Tiny baby. Okay, yeah, they're good. We saved them. We did it. We pulled it off. Bird saved. What's this?
It's power. It gives me the creeps.
Even this guy's scared of its power? What is it? A stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Bring back the mysterious stone. Sure. Give me that. This grabbing the stone and going back to the land? Back to our city? Okay. Gotta get me in there.
We showed the Darklings who's boss.
First battle won, easy peasy. That's it. We beat them. The Darklings are gone. Now we can focus on taking over the land, right? Did you find anything else?
This stone. They were using it to control the Thunder Rock.
Mind control stone? That's freaky.
I can feel the darkness inside it.
Darn.
We've
Maybe we can
never
use those
seen
to
anything like
control
this before,
them.
my lord. It's a complete mystery.
Even
Give it
Ogren's
to
never
me.
seen it before.
I'm sure
Was it
the
Ogren?
ancestors will help me to
Ogren like
understand the
ogre?
link between this stone and the prophecy. I have a feeling it could be key to helping us master the power of dragons.
I would love to master the power of dragons. I'll leave the stone with you then. You can have it.
For Wilderberg, my lord. We must stay on guard against the Darklings. Dragons, too.
Yeah, the dragons who have been turned. They've been turned by the
Send a scout
Darklings.
out into the mist.
Normally, dragons are
If
pretty
we are to
chill, I
conquer
would
it,
assume.
We must know what dangers lurk within.
Okay, we need scouts
My
to go
lord,
checking things out.
Mountains and rivers are no impediment to us centaurs. I will help you to explore the mist.
Thanks, Centaur. Let's send out a scout. Build Centaur sentry post. Right. Excellent. Sentry post built. I now have centaurs to go looking for things for me. New feature unlocked. Explore. Wonderful. I have Scout A. They don't even get names. It's just Scout A, Scout B. They're expendable, right? Okay, Scout A, I need you to miss dispelled 0.28. Map progress 0%. Look how big this map is. Within the mist lies great danger and great opportunity. That's the area of that I'm gonna explore. Go, Scout.
Back in no time.
Here he goes.
My lord, our scout has left the city.
Did it work? Let me see. I don't have my screen up right now. It probably did.
Including
It probably did. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 7. I think we were at 6 last I checked. So I will say for those who, if you use my link, it 100% will work, even if it doesn't pop up, as long as you do make your own account. As long as you make your account and you're able to press play with your account, then it worked. If you assigned in as guest, it will not work. If you did it on mobile, it will not work. It's got to be PC, and it's got to be your own account. Those are the two caveats. Hey, great. You keep doing that, buddy. Go, Centaur. You got this. Let me know what you find. Now what are we going to do? Oh, I got a series of main quests over here. Exquisite. Builder Hall to level 2. Oh, that's why somebody... So I guess the city halls are called different things for different heroes, right? Because wasn't somebody saying theirs was called the something hall? This is the Wilder Hall. So this is what you need to get to level 5 and level 7, right? Okay, so you don't have to go past the character selection screen. For just the download reward, you don't have to go past the character selection screen. You are very close to a pretty sweet cutscene. But yep, as long as if you've pressed play... Oh yeah, right, the cutscene's actually before, right? If you've pressed play and the cutscene started on your own account, it worked. And I thank you very much for it.
For now,
I'll be
we
back
must
in no
continue
time.
to build our homeland
We will be back in
and reignite the conquering spirit of the orcs.
Okay. Just like that, upgrade to level 2. So this is what you need to upgrade, right? I think your Wilder Hall to level 5 and then level 7. And then that's enormous support coming into the stream. Not too hard, honestly. Like, we've seen a bunch of people get to level 7 today already pretty easily.
The Wilder
We're at level 2 just in the tutorial.
Our city. It is the foundation of our homeland and represents our boundless courage.
That's the one right there. Havina, right there is the one. With an email or Facebook? I think either. I think either way. You use your email, it's fine. As long as you're not signing in as guest. You can use Facebook, you can use Google to sign in, you can write down your email, whatever, as long as it's just your account and not a guest.
As
And then you're good to go.
Quests, this place will grow into a city filled with valiant warriors. Do
Valiant
not
warriors,
grow
you say?
complacent, my lord. Wilderberg's path to glory starts here. Then our conquests can begin.
So it's tough. Like, we have these conquests. We want to take over the land. But what about these demons and dragons, dog? Should we not focus on them first and then focus on our conquest, maybe? Now we've got this series of main quests and side quests. Yes, we did that. So we get some rewards, including a key there. Gems, nice. Build a mint. Start printing some cash, some money. Cash money produces gold. Yes, please. Wonderful. And now, are we a little bit more on our own now? We can claim this. And it looks like it's not going to direct us anymore. We can kind of do what we want. But, you know, if you're still feeling, I don't really know a lot about this, and you know, the main quest signing here will kind of tell you what you maybe should be doing. Looks like I've done all these too. Claim, 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 claim. What? Claim. Give me all this. Look at all these keys. Look at all these parts. Have I discovered this many behemoths? Is this my scouting? What is this? Choose an avatar. Done. Let's choose an avatar here. How about our lad? Ooh, which? That's the one I'm using. Maybe this makes sense for now. Extreme makeover. Complete. I get items. Easy, dude. This game's easy. Frickin' got him. Give it to me. Claim. Defeat, train, explore, gather, gather. Okay, sure. So now back to our main quest. Train 20 axemen. Do it. How many axemen do I have here? Do I have 20? It looks like I have exactly 20, right? What a coincidence. All right. Become trained. Orcish axemen choose discipline over rage, a rare phenomenon in a rowdy place like Wilderberg. 5 minutes, and then they will be trained up, and I'll be stronger. What's this, mail? Oh, dude, give me this. Our city has grown to level 2. Like, even just slowly going through the tutorial, like, you're leveling up pretty quick. Like, I bet we can get enough people to crush out level 5s and 7s at the very least. You know, I bet we can. It's a pretty fun game, and it's pretty easy stuff. You know, I bet we can do it. 500 gems. Holy moly. Thanks. Anything else? Did I miss a mail? What's my other mail? Oh, a report. Our scout has discovered a village. Oh my god. I can visit a village. Camp discovered. Our scout is doing work over here, dude. Supplies. What do you mean go? Can I gather these supplies? What's this? Supplies. I got some supplies. Easy. Yeah, you get a ton of time speed ups. Yep, absolutely. So your choice, you can use them to get those level 5s or 7s, or you can save them for later. Assume you're going to make it. Again, we have time. Anyway.
The great disaster spoken of in prophecy has come to pass. We must drive out the darkness and reclaim our glory.
What, The disaster has come to pass? What does the prophecy say about what happens next?
To defeat darklings will grant you hero experience and war spoils.
We love war spoils. We're warriors, dude. Darklings are the invading hordes. Did we see any? Do we see any? Oh, there's Darklings over here in this region. Darkling patrols, level 2 infantry. Am I strong enough to handle this right now? Surely I am, right? Attack! And we do that by creating legions. And I have... Is there only one axeman that I was buffing? How many axemen do I have? Units. Wait. Is that 1,200 axemen? how many axemen do I have? It was like 120, 1,200? Let's march.
I will lead the army.
Where are you? Who's that? Who are all you people? There's feisting going on here. Are you gonna play Jackbox later or no? Not today, Habs fan. Not today. Sponsored content today. This will be the last game of the stream. But always fun to mix in those Jackbox games for sure. Not today though. Did I do it? I did it. Easy, dude. My legion already returned to the city. That was the easiest thing in my life. My legions are so strong. My legions are so strong, dude. Heal 1 legion. Okay, who got hurt? Who got hurt? In the shaman hut, our shamans employ the ancestors' wisdom and knowledge of nature to heal our wounded. I love these, like, warrior ogre shamans, you know? Do them Fridays only? Generally, yes. Generally, I do them Fridays only, and not every Friday. Been trying to mix in more viewer games, even outside of Jackbox, like Jackbox, and then like there's like some viewer word games and stuff. It usually is a Friday thing, but I haven't been able to do it every Friday in the last bit. But yeah, I would keep my eyes open on Fridays. You know, if you see me, if you follow me, you'll see the game I'm playing on the sidebar, right? And often on Fridays it'll say Jackbox if you're you know mostly interested in that. And it's unfortunate because you come around and I love when people are interested in Jackbox, but I don't think I'll be able to do it tomorrow. I'm casting a tournament, so I don't have a lot of time to go late into the night. Casting a Hearthstone tournament tomorrow.
When our units are wounded in battle, they will receive free healing at our shaman hut.
Well, that's exquisite. We love free healing. Once they're healed, they can rejoin. Okay, who needs healing? Severely wounded units, 23. That's not so bad. Let's heal these fools. There's our number of elixir up there, right? So we got tons of healing there. Eat, give me rewards. I did it. I get rewards now. And that was one of the speed things right there, right? I'm getting stuff done here too. Give me this mask. And give me this treasure map. And give it all to me. I want it all. Okay, arena says 10 times keys. What does that mean? Free in 5 minutes, free in 20 minutes. Ah, these are all the keys I have to open gold chests and silver chests. I see. I'm going to hold up on that until I do a bit more up here. But we have a lot of stuff for opening chests and getting new heroes, I think. Let's chat with our boy. Hero conversations unlocked, so I can talk to our main hero.
Good to see you again, Chief.
You too, man. Good job with the fighting and whatnot.
Recently, I feel like we had the chance to talk.
Yeah, you were doing murders. I saw you, dude, on demons. You gotten used to life around here?
Well, living's pretty good here. The food and drink here is different from what you get up north, that's for sure. But the most interesting thing's the people. Especially the way they fight.
Are they good fighters?
In the Grey Claw clan, we've been dealing with beasts in the mountains for years. Hunting them is how we learn how to fight.
So that's why you're so much stronger than everybody.
Best way to fight. But sometimes I think going in too strong can be a little lacking in technique. I've seen a lot of new ways to fight since I got here.
That's good. That's good news, man.
If I could swap a few pointers with everybody, I'm sure it'd be useful.
Yeah, I mean, if we all collab, I'm sure we'll be the best fighters around. Sounds good, man.
It'd be great to spar with you, too, if you get the chance.
Oh, yeah, I'd destroy you, though. Prepare yourself.
I picked this stuff up from my last battle. I'd like you to have it. To say thanks for looking out for me.
More keys? And here we go. More speed-ups, more speed-ups. Dude, this is Golden Boat, level 3, difficulty very easy. That's what this is. Difficulty very easy, no problem. No problem for Golden Boat. Upgrade your... Can I already level up to level 3? What's the requirement there? Requirements, gold and wood. I think future upgrades are going to be like you need to have a level 2 whatever, you know, like wood creation, like a mint or whatever.
The upgrade to our will wall will be complete in 5 minutes. It might be wise to use a speed-up item to finish it quicker.
Right, let's go. Let's do it. We make your own alliance. I could make my own alliance today. Anyone who's downloading it, join the alliance. This is a thing I could do. I use 5-minute speed up. Oh, right. Yeah, there are a lot of speed ups, 100%.
Construction complete. As you can see, it makes sense to use a speed-up item if you want to build your city faster.
Speedrun strats. Easy peasy. Give me this reward. And they're giving me lots. I'm rich as heck. Is this max? Is this maxed out? I wonder if there's a max on these. I'm gonna hold up on collecting anything there. What's that? Welcome. My lord! Burning stars upon the edge of the eternal sea. Evil engulfs Tamaris, and strife is on the horizon. In a realm that is in desperate need of revitalization, your arrival serves as a beacon of hope. Dragoons scour the realm like raging flames, while the tide of darkness threatens to swallow Tamaris. Yeah, I'm gonna become a savior. Thank you for the welcome. What's this? What's this? A calendar. Events are occurring. Get stronger and gain rewards. I see. Free rewards and all this, right? I've even got some there. We take it. We take it. Lots of events going on. Hold off on that for now. Strongest Lord. Coming soon. Intriguing. Oh, I got a few of these too. Look at all those. Dude, you get so many of these. 4. Look at this. 7, 4. You get like 15-minute speed ups. Like you can do this so fast. Insane, dude. And I think 99 might be the max, so I should spend some stuff. Right? Like, what if I do this? Right? Oh, never mind. There's 100. So what do I know? I think there probably is a max, though. Build a spear range. Let's do that. Let's build a spear range. Maybe that was just unlocked at level 2. Excellent. Spear range. This is to upgrade, right? This is to, like, train. Yeah, and that's what it's going to have me do next. Let's train these fools. And, like, how many speed ups do I have? I'm going to use a 5-minute speed up. Done. Easy peasy. No problem whatsoever. What is this? Are they constantly working? Plus, you can use your red gems. I have no idea what they do beside time speed ups. Yeah, I'm sure there's, you know, probably a good number you can do with gems, but, you know, look into, again, I'm kind of wondering. I kind of almost want to, like, later on my own time, just try a speed run to level 7. That way throughout the week I can tell you, like, I got to level 7 in, you know, 16 minutes or whatever. You know, I don't know. It seems like you can go super quick. But also, like, I don't want to say spend your gems for speed ups when, you know, you might stick around playing the game for long term and maybe you want to save those gems for something bigger later, right? We got a long time to get to those high levels. Need a level 3 Darkling Legion. That's next. Okay, let's do that. I do like how it guides you with the tasks, right? These will eventually run out, and then by then you'll have an idea of exactly how to play the game and all the things you can do. I can do it so much faster than you. Dude, there's no chance, man. What is this? Maybe you could beat Lies of P bosses faster than me. Maybe. But speedrunning to level 7 in Call of D? And then come into chat and flex. Yeah, that's so true. I speedrun it, you're just done 5 minutes earlier. I mean, I get a golden boat, though, so whatever, man. Let's see if we can find some. I'm going to build an alliance center. I'm going to build an alliance center, right? I don't know if it's going to make me. This is a plan center, right? Put that back here. And then let's go open our last mail. What did I get? Claim. Give me things. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. And then let's go find some level 3 Darkling Legions. So there's one thing. I'm actually curious for the people who did get to level 7. I know there comes a point, which this is new to the game, that I have not seen, even though I played this a while back. Is this my free stuff? Might as well draw my free, right? Oh! A new hungry boy. This guy loves ham! Welcome to the team. Chakcha? Gourmet Hunter? Excellent. Love it. Welcome, dude. All right, confirm. And then I'll wait. And that'll restart the free draw. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There are animals, like pets you can have. So you've got all these warriors. You can also collect animals and take care of them and stuff. And I'm excited for that. I'm not sure what level that starts, but that's new since I played this for sure. Anybody out there got a cute animal? Like a little doge, maybe? A little monkey? I don't know. I don't even know what they have, dude. I know that's a thing. Let's look for our legions. Go out into the world. Search. For level 3 in particular. Obliterate. Attack. My guys are strong, right? Do I get to encamp after battle? That's interesting. Okay. Create legions. Big boy is the leader. I don't have any spearmen yet. They're still working away. Right? Or... mode. Walk? What's this? Intercept mode. Legions in intercept mode will block the path of non-friendly legions. Oh, so you can... I see. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, let's go do murder on these guys.
I will lead the army.
Go get him. Right here. Annihilate. Do a murder. This is practice for big dragoons. I assume my team is too strong. I wonder how many injuries we'll have. Oh, don't forget to use your big thing, right? Don't forget to use your power strike. Excellent. More items gathered. More items here. Dude, I'm just raking stuff in forever. Rewards have been added. Give me the mask. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, this is going to show me my new hero. I see. So there's my epic level 4 main guy. Now I do have this elite Chakcha that I can take a look at too. I also have skills under here. Talents.
Talent trees illustrate our heroes' potential.
I wonder if the tutorial was going to get there, but I just jumped the gun here. Talent trees illustrate our hero's potential. I do love me a good talent tree.
Hero, they gain talent points. You can allocate
with every level up you get one, okay?
In accordance with their...
We know how these work, right? What's the first one? First talent is overall attack. Do I need to max that out? Yes, I do. So let's max it out. Great. So now our overall attack is higher, which is good. On our way. I have defeated the Legion. And we already did heal those units too. We drew a silver chest. Let's go upgrade our mint. Which we can go here. And this is our mint right here. Let's level this up. It's going to cost us only 200 wood. No problem. I've got 1 billion wood. And more cash shall be mine. Easy peasy. Explore mist tiles. Is our explorer guy still rolling, or can I send him out again? He's waiting. Dude, explore something. Yeah, go there. Sure. Right? 89%. Do it. March.
Just wait for my report.
I will wait for your report. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing great. What's this alert for? Settings. Controls. Control mode. You telling me? Oh, key bindings. I see. I can do stuff with those. Great. Thanks for the information. I appreciate your time. Now what do I want to do? Yeah, I've already done this. I've explored for days. Winter. How? Okay, level 4. It's for space because that'll bring us back to our city. Anything required for level 4? Alliance feature unlocked. Yep, we can do that.
Darkness approaches, my lord. A helping hand from our brothers and sisters can help us overcome any obstacles. We must join an alliance.
It only makes sense. Let's do it.
Alliance members can help you to dramatically reduce the time it takes to
Right.
build,
Yeah, you can request help
research,
on the time that
and heal.
research takes. And eventually, as you level up more, things will take a bit more time, of course.
Alliance members can also send troops to reinforce our city when the enemy attacks, and join us in defending against them.
Dank. Can we make our own at this time already? I'll just join one to get some things sped up. Right? But, like, I could always leave and start my own at some point. Who should we join? Does it matter where their affiliated region is? Your affiliated region is Nuvola. Your current region is Nuvola. So that's why these are all up here. I see. I understand. This one's almost filled out. Let me in. Approve me. I'm brand new. I'm not sure. Activity is important. Can I? Okay. One is apply. The others you can just join. Let's just join one. That's an application. I do not have that much power. Who's gonna let me join? I'm judge. I'm streamer judge. Let me in. All right. We could join
The
you.
mist is gone.
No, we can join only 1 out of 2 people starting their own. Anyone can join 1. Anyone can join 1. Anyone can join 55. Will it let me relocate? If I relocate and join, let's see what happens. Will I keep my city exactly the same? See what happens. Just go back north. Confirm for 1 unit of that.
My lord,
Bye.
you have joined an alliance.
We moved.
Is our
You know,
first step
we outgrew that
forward
location.
against the darkness. Allow me to explain a little more about how alliances work.
Sure, please do. This shows basic details about your alliance. VPN is your alliance abbreviation. This shows your alliance's various features. This page shows your basic information.
Banding together with other alliance members' cities is the only way to fight the coming darkness.
And we got a big group here, too.
My lord, please follow me to the location of your alliance leader.
Oh, sure. Where is he? Alliance leader? Hey, you must
Tap
be the leader of the
L
Alliance.
button in the upper left corner and select relocate to move your city to a location close to the Alliance leader.
Sure, we're moving because we joined an alliance. We're moving. Yo, Juge, I'm back. This is a fun game, right? Right? Titan, it is a fun game. This is why, like, I'm very confident with our goals for this campaign, because like it truly is just a fun game. And I said that before. I know it's hard to take the word of somebody who is literally sponsored by the game. You know, they say it's fun. It really is. It's very enjoyable. Like I said, when I first played it, I was like, dang, this has exceeded my expectations by a great deal. It is really fun. I mean, I don't know. I think it only came out in 2023, which is wild. But I had never heard of it at the time before I played it. And then it's not like my expectations were low, but like it just seems like this is better than average by quite a bit. So my expectations were probably like, okay, let's assume it's an average game or whatever. Let's check it out. Really cool stuff. Graphics are awesome. Cutscenes are awesome. Lots of characters, lots of progress, lots of things to do. Combat's, PvP stuff. Interesting. What this? Markers. Go. Okay, well, I need to move my lad, right? Where am I right now? It said moved close. Have I moved yet? Am I still way over here? Alliance Center. Did I move? I think I moved. I'm just gonna chill over here. I'm fine. Needs help. Enforcement capacity. I think I'm in an alliance. What does this mean? Well, my alliance. Might as well, dude. It's barely anything. Upgrade it. How about my city hall?
Our city is growing at a rapid pace.
And we
You
even
have
moved the
brought
entire
us
city
great
and we're still
power.
good.
Once the Wilder Hall has been upgraded, our city will grow to a new size. But
Heck yeah,
before
Audrey.
that
Let's
can
go, dude.
happen, we need to upgrade our wall.
Yeah, okay. Is that all I need to do? Level 3 wall? And that's just resources that I have plenty of. Your goblin workers are working hard. Hire more goblin workers to build multiple buildings. 15-minute trial? Sign me up. Build. Do it. Upgrade. What else can I upgrade? What else just costs stuff to upgrade? Upgrade. Do it. I can build multiple things. I gotta use that free trial. Upgrade. Okay, only 2. That makes sense, though. I get an extra one. What's this say? What's this mean? I need to heal 24 units. Dog, get healed. Get healed. You're ready to explore again? What about upgrading this? I think I'll wait 30 seconds. I don't think I'll use one of my things for 30 seconds. I'll chill, but I got stuff to upgrade, man. I got things to do. I got exploration to uncover. I mean, this guy, I just explored that area and then got out of there. Right? Okay. Two, 1, 0. Upgrade this. I get lots of new heroes here. I have a lot of keys. Upgrade my lumber mill. I have a couple lumber mills. 200 gold. Yeah, like we gotta just upgrade these, man. Get to work, folks. I wonder if all of these are able to be upgraded, and that's why they're glowing. Shaman hut. Upgrade. Do you put ice in your Caesars? Generally, I do. I happen to be out of ice today, but usually I do. My, you keep your liquor, like, cold in the freezer or fridge, and you're good to go there, too. Usually I do put ice in them, though. It's definitely an easy time waster game. My only complaint so far is that there seems to be too many things going on. No clear progression unless you are going straight for the city center thing. Yeah, that's good. And these are good conversation pieces. And honestly, what sponsors like to hear, too, is conversation about what do you think are the weaknesses? You know, what could maybe they focus on? So I think the main progression, like, obviously we have stream goals to make it to level 5 and make it to level 7, but I feel like the goals do still revolve around that. Like, I would guess that, like, your progression would be based around your city hall upgrading. And in order to do that, as you level higher and higher, you're going to have other upgrades. Like, it's like, okay, city hall getting to level 15, well, you're going to need to make sure you have this many, you know, units doing this many units doing this. So it's just going to be a bunch of prerequisites, and as you grow your city hall. And I'm guessing that, from what I've seen, I'm guessing that's the base of it, is the idea. Maybe, and I'm pretty sure there also is, like, as we progress more, there's more linear story too. Okay. Do I upgrade this too? 3 gems? Upgrade? It's just stuff. I'm upgrading, dude. I feel like I wait, if it's 5 minutes, I speed up, right? Like, as long as the requirements are only gold, like, this is only going to make it easier to level up my hall. Yeah, the tab on the left helps. Oh, yeah, for sure at the beginning, I agree, Pete. Without this tab, I think I would be lost at the beginning, right? I think this style of game, that can often be the case where you want there to be a lot to do, because otherwise it'll get boring and linear and just tapping the same thing over and over. But also, you don't want players to just be confused starting off. So I think this definitely helps. Another way around that is to make things unlockable after a certain amount of levels, like maybe this type of infantry is unlocked after level 7 or level 10 or whatever, which I'm betting they probably do too. How are we doing on upgrades, dude? I just gotta keep upgrading stuff. I should have been doing this all along. Go for it. What else? It's upgrading now, and everything else. I do love that it has a symbol. These can be upgraded. Your alliance members are grateful for your help. Sure they are. Maybe I'll open some heroes while I wait for those. I have another free draw hero. Oh, I have free draws on both of these. Epic or legendary? Guaranteed epic or legendary? Bro. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. We got this dude already? We know he's an epic, right? I'm assuming all those are epics. Ice Mage, Waldair. Highly experienced royal court mage who always has a trick up his sleeve, except when it comes to his little sister. Who's his little sister? Who's your little sister? Dang, 30-minute training speed up too. Hey, look how many keys I have here, man. Like, I can get so many strong heroes. It's judged with a staff, right? It is, dude. Absolutely. I used to have long hair. I used to have a bigger beard. Maybe not quite like that. Another free draw in our silver chest. Gold. Lots of resources there. Wonder what we spend ore on. Okay, plenty of heroes left, but I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to open them all at once because I want a little bit more progression, understand exactly what we're doing. This is Alliance stuff, right? You're welcome, Alliance. More rewards in the mail? Give. What is this? Oh, right. Right. We can do this for our buildings, too. Reduces resource cost for building Alliance building. Is that what I want? What do I want here? This is Alliance member limit. Increases wood production in Alliance territory. These are these are like Alliance goals all around, right? We can donate resources and stuff. Oh, I can't donate yet. I don't have the ability to donate. What you're telling me. That was for the Alliance, right? I didn't know that was a thing. And I think that button there is just like help your Alliance, right? Wow. A lot of free stuff here. Okay, you are... Did I end up doing my wall? I did my wall, right? And I can't upgrade it again until I upgrade you. And 20 minutes I'll definitely use a speed up. It's 7-day speed up? 30-day speed up? What queues take 30 days, do you think? Name all your stuff on the left. Mine. I didn't even realize this. This is all stuff I've just been doing without really looking, right? What did I do? Oh, people are helping me. My alliance did that. Thanks, guys. Maybe now I only need a 15-minute. Is that a thing? 10-minute? And 5-minute? I have 33 5-minute speed-ups, dog. I have 33, dude. Like, come on. This will take no time. The one Wilder Hall has been upgraded. Your city is about to reach a new size. Oh. Sands rise. Beneath the dust lies the road to glory, and his city grew 3 sizes that day. Hashtag the Grinch. Let's go, dude. I am no longer a settlement. I am now a village. Tier up. Let's go, man. New Legion queue and Spearman plus 800. Swell. $1.39. Okay, you know what I didn't mention? And I always like to mention this. Now, I'm guessing. Actually, I'm certain, right? You can log in to the same account on PC and mobile, right? I'm pretty sure that you can use Google Play rewards to you know, there's always talks about games and monetization and free to play. Obviously, this game seems very free to play friendly. Lots of resources being given right away. Of course, there are people who would like to speed up some processes with certain purchases. Some people, you know, we know that some companies make a lot of money through people who spend a ton, calling them whales is what we call them. And there's also people like me who I will spend a bit of money, but I will do so using Google Play rewards. If you do not have, I don't think it works for iPhones, right? It's Android only. But if you have a phone that is not an iPhone, look for Google Play rewards. Every once in a while, you get like a literal 15-second survey, and they just give you money that you can spend at the Play Store. So like I've probably made, I think honestly, I can actually check. I think I've made a total of like $100 over the last 4 years. Just slowly doing surveys and spending them on, I spend them on Twitch bits, spend them on in-app purchases, and it's just free money. Always bring that up when we have these kinds of sponsors where there are in-app purchases. It's really good. So I'm gonna pass on this for now. Maybe on my phone. I think I have like $10 on there now, actually. I've been like, what should I spend them on? That's always something I bring up. Google Play rewards, man. It's good stuff. Upgrade. I might as well just use my 5-minute. I have so many of them. What's this? You need to do more exploring. Our scout has discovered a village, camp, and a camp. Trader camp. That's interesting. Free money just takes your time. Wait, shit, that sounds like my job. It is easy. Of course, it's not free. Nothing in this world is, right? It does take a bit of your time. But I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, you do a survey, and it will take you, like, max 30 seconds. Max 30 seconds. And you get, like, anywhere between 10 cents to $1. So you get 40 cents for 30 seconds. You know, every minute say you're making $1 a minute. You know, that's like equivalent to $60 an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know, 30 seconds for a quick 50 cents. Math, what is 1 times 60? So I think it's definitely worth having, and it's very convenient for those who are into games. Whether it be mobile, whether it be watching on Twitch, because you can use that money on Twitch too. Wait, let's have a book. Redraw. Wait, this was an artifact. I get another artifact? I get free daily artifacts? Give it to me. Butcher's Blade. Butchering Blow. I'm going to equip this on you.
What's this? Treasure?
Perfect. Nice. I have 4 of those keys. I can actually get 4 more artifacts too, man. Okay, that has been upgraded. I need to build a foundry now that my city is level 4. Produces ore. I was wondering when that was going to come into play. Okay. Let's produce some ore. Maybe this could be a nice spot to produce ore. I want to build 2 of those. Can I build 2 of those? Build a shaman, another shaman hut. Is there a maximum you can have? Limit 1 out of 2. Yes, there is. And these are just decorative. Okay, got you. There is a max, but I should build another shaman hut. Put it near my first shaman hut. Great. Ore for days. Getting some ore now. I do want to keep the easy upgrades going. I don't want these guys to fall behind. And I want to take advantage of that 15 minutes I have, right? Every time I see I'm earning stuff, I'm going to go check that out. As I can claim free resources and keys and speed ups, right? Like, they do give you a lot of stuff here. And what's your deal? You're the shop. You're the shop. You're telling me deals. I'm interested in, let's see, daily deals. Always keep your eyes out because there's sometimes a free, you know, they do have a lot of free stuff already. First purchase gift. Doesn't look like any sort of like battle pass or anything. Permanently unlock second build queue. See, this is the kind of thing, right? This is the kind of thing that I would spend Google Play money on. It'd be like one time I buy one thing, I spend Google Play money on a quick deal for permanently. Second build queue is probably an important. And, you know, we see how it's nice for 15 minutes. That's the kind of thing I'd be like, I have $8 on Google Play. I'll do it. And that's kind of what it's perfect for. Okay, upgrade you. Upgrade you. Loving these green arrows, letting me know what's available. You can be sped up. 5-minute building speed up. Oh, any queue and building queue. I should use the building ones first. There's other queues you can use the any's for. It's pretty interesting. Foundry. I have 1 minute too, right? Dude, there's no reason to wait. They're everywhere. I just got off a 12-hour shift with a lumberman. Whoa. Dude, how much is that was my clan coming through for me there. That's quick. I wonder if my clan sees I'm building all new stuff. I wonder if they'll help and I'll see this go down. 2 minutes? I'll leave that for a sec. I wanted you to explore, right? All level 5. Give me my things. Give. I was just going to say, we probably need to go defeat another Darkling soon. Make sure we're getting our combat in. Well, what's this? Arcane Dust. These are all redeemable, right? I think there's a max, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna hold on to them. 8-hour city shield. 1 billion keys, like 1 billion keys though. I'm gonna keep upgrading though for now, because then I'll leave when things are mid upgrade. Anything else? I think I lost. It's been that amount of time now. I just lost my second queue. But second queue does seem very nice. Okay, well, let's let that go, and let's head out and see if we can find some level 4s. Collecting all my items forever. Daily deals. Did I not click on this before? Claim. This is what I mean. Wait. Is this free? Hold up. It is. There's what I'm talking about, right? Usually in the shop, there is like a little bit of a free thing that you can redeem every once in a while. So keep your eyes open for those alerts. Anything here that I've done? City expansion, give me those power-ups. Cool. I'll leave those for now. I think I'll leave those for now. Let us go and search We're level 4 Darkling Patrol. And sure enough, right there. I hope I'm strong enough for this. Let's do murder. Congratulations. Now that our city size has increased, we can deploy 2 legions at once. Oh, hey, neat. Use the multi-create button to deploy 2 legions at the same time. Very well. Seems like you have to keep your centaurs looking for stuff. Yeah, I guess I should do that too. Yeah, don't waste your centaurs getting out there. And they're pretty quick at it too. Multi-create. March!
I will lead the army.
This guy's screwed. Got 2 legions now. You can't beat 2 legions. It's 2v1, bro.
Nothing to it.
Let's go. Easy. 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 Change my nickname? What's my nickname right now? Jurge. McLurge. Actually, you know what? If you've watched me play it, you know it has to be McLurge. Jurge. There we are. Excellent. 47 out of 50 on that. That's complete. Let's get back to our zone here. Looking for things to collect. Give me this. Okay. I have a new hero. What are you talking about? Anything I can do with hero? You are able to get a talent. Oh, I see. Oh, you leveled up during that last fight. Okay, awesome. Okay. I'm assuming it's talent points per hero. It definitely is, because it's got to be up on level up. Alrighty, grab this. And these shaman huts we're going to use. We need to heal our folks. Then we're going to upgrade this. See if our alliance members come through and make that nice and quick. In the meantime, I'll open another one of these. Rare or epic or legendary guaranteed. Was that true or once per day or something? Oh, legendary lucky. Is this count? Legendary lucky medal promotes a legendary hero. Promotes a legendary hero. 30-minute training speed up. Ooh, let's do another one. I want a hero. I'm gonna go until I get a hero. Oh, hello. Who are you? Coin lady. Hi. He loves coins. This lady loves coins. Oh, oops. That would be an elite hero named Kella. Hello, savvy trader Kella. Welcome to the team. She's got a nice donk there. Solid donk. Cool. And oh, I've got another free draw here already, dude. Those are fast. I see. So you can see the rarity of them as they fly towards their zone, even. You guys might have noticed that if you check this out, right? You can see the colors of them. So this is elite. These are uncommon or whatever. Elite lucky medal. Yep. She has bigger teeth than her donk. Yeah, she has some pretty big teeth. I didn't get a good look at that donk, but pretty hefty. Okay, cool. Is that done? It is. How's our haul? New feature unlocked. Dragon Trail. Like this. This, like this, like this. This is all the shit I've been upgrading, right? Okay, so 5 is next. But what was that new feature? Was it? Dragon something? Dragon Hall? Dragons? Under heroes? What was it pointing to? What was it pointing to? Campaign? Dude. Tails. What the heck is this? Like an appendium? Like a catalog of all the stuff we know? Or of all the stuff ever? Artifacts. It's got a thing. A dot? This glows? Artifact not owned. Oh, I see. I see. Intriguing. Big tutorial. Nice. This can be nice if you're serious about really optimizing, getting into it, just kind of understanding everything that the game has to offer. We've seen a lot. There's probably still a bit we still need to understand. Okay. I want you to explore, always. Can you level up? Not yet. I want you to explore. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, you guys can train. That's great. Good work. Go for it. But I want you guys to explore. Go ahead. We'll go back. Mark.
I'll be back in no time.
Yeah, you will be back in no time. Did that say 12 seconds? Surely. Look, 32% done. Good lord, this guy's good at exploring. This guy's for real, man. This needs to be upgraded, and I need my wall to level 4, so let's upgrade the wall. 10 minutes for the wall. I don't think so. And that means we can upgrade our city. Excellent. Upgrade level 5. And we'll go ahead and absolutely use our speed up. We have 10-minute building, 60-minute speed up. I do not have. I have 10 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I have a lot of these. Let's do that. I did request help too, so that should be done in not too long as well. You think I can claim? Claim. Give me stuff. Oh my god, what is this? New hero? Wait, what is this? Are you a new hero of mine? Bro, what are you doing? This guy's a loose cannon, man. Welcome to the team. A new epic hero. Mad Bomber Craig. It's Mad Bomber guy. He's here. Can't trust him. We know that. Welcome to the team, dude. Fantastic. Give me this. Festive ball machine. What if I press go? Do I have any tokens? Spin. I'll need some lucky festive coins. Do I have any lucky? I don't have any lucky festive coins, but I bet I'd win this decorative orcish item. Anything else I want to do here? I'm only interested in gathering free stuff from you right now. How are we doing? Avatar, unlocked a new avatar frame. Cool, use that. Absolutely do. And that is upgraded to level 5. What are the requirements? Wall, centaur, sentry post, and beast pen. I have a beast pen? Beast pen! Let's build a beast pen. Trains, wolf riders, and work rhinos. Beast pen can go over here. Nice, I have a beast pen now. Might as well get this wall started. Might as well get this shaman hut started. I'd say 5. Might as well get this foundry started. It is pretty, it does link you to what needs to happen. Not too bad. How's the mint doing? Okay. Speed up. Speed that up. I don't got time for this. I don't got time for this. Speed that the heck up, dude. All right. Mint, now you. Exquisite. Wonderful. Help my alliance out. Remember to do that. Grab my rewards in the mail. Oh my god. Look at all that stuff. Oh, I'm rich. Dude, they just throw stuff at you left and right, man. Okay, that's level 5. We've done some exploring. Brick by Boring Brick by Paramore. Ore galore. A friend indeed. What else we got to do? Defeat Darkling Legion number 5. Makes sense. Upgrade technology or prospecting to level 1. Which means I need a Seer's Council. Am I able to build that at this level? It seems that I am. Let's get a Seer's Council. Let's put that kind of near the City Hall, right? Here? Right here. Do I have 1 minute? Yeah. And where is it? 2, 1, 0. Council being built. Exquisite. And now we have technology research due to this new council. Which is exquisite.
A city
Let's do some
can't
research.
develop without technological progress. Technology brings us closer to eternity.
It's true.
The Seers Council contains the wisdom of our wisest thinkers. You.
I thought, is that our strength, thinking?
here.
Could be. This guy seems pretty wise. Okay, let's do some research. It had a particular one in mind, right? It was ore prospecting, so allows your legions to gather ore in the field. Yeah, let's research that. Only takes 1 minute. Work smarter. Ain't my strength. Thinking? No thanks. No, thank you. Alliance help. Thank you, Alliance. I feel like advice starting a game, definitely, you know, utilize your speeds and also join an alliance for sure, right? Move decorations.
My lord, our city has grown so quickly that it started.
What do I
to
do?
get
Can I
a bit
remove those
crowded.
trees about?
You could try removing a few decorative buildings to make more space.
That's a good idea. What did I just remove? Oh, cactus. I did it. Okay. Oh, and you can move that too. Can you move your buildings? You can move the decorative stuff. No cactuses. No cactuses. We haven't heard it yet. Beast pen. I did that right. I want to upgrade my beast pen. Give that a quick upgrade. Alliance, help me out, please. We'll have to have a community purge. 10% of the population? Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Deleted your road. Oh, oops. My road. Does that matter? What if I keep deleting the road? Will they find their way?
I can see for miles.
I think roads are purely decorative. Because they're nice. I mean, that's part of a city building game, right? Is to build just a nice looking city. So I might maybe on my own time. I can't believe it's already 7. I only have about half an hour, 35 minutes left on the stream. But I'll probably, what I like to do in a game like this is like take a long time and really just like delete all the decorative stuff and really spend time optimizing the organization of it and stuff. I get my free draw. I only have one more free draw after this on the blue ones. Thank you. And let's do this for fun. One more of these. All green, dude. Talk about never lucky to me. One more of that. I don't want to see all green, dog. There's a blue. Whoa. Hello, sir. This guy's got one eye only and a big shield. And hurt back. Uh-oh. Oh. Are you sure you should be fighting, Ordo? One-eyed veteran. Welcome to the team, dude. And we'll take our goods. Well. Swell, swell, swell. Okay, what's critical right now? Beast pen, can I even upgrade you? 3 minutes? Keep going. I haven't even used it yet. Eat up. How about again? Oh yeah, 10 minutes? Go for it. Eat up. Boom. What else we got? Wall? How are you doing? Level 5 wall. Level 5 shaman hut. That was level 5. Oh, well. Gonna need these. You can see how it's really nice to have that second building option, right? You know what? I'm gonna leave that and we'll go defeat a Darkling Legion 5 if possible here. How's my training going? 50 minutes on training. I think I have a lot of training stuff too. Like if I do this, Like, I have 30-minute trainings, 5 of these, 15 here, right? I do this, this, easy peasy. Huge stronk. Huge stronk over there. This almost done thanks to my alliance, who I will help out in turn. Not too shabby. Are you winning, son? Oh, Titan, I'm crushing it over here. I'm crushing it over here, man. Let's train some work rhinos finally. 50 minutes for that, too. Not if I have anything to say about it. Wonderful. I now have work rhinos. That's got to be good, right? That's going to happen soon. I still want to get a level 5 one of these. Immediately helped out, down to 2 minutes. Okay, I'll wait for that to go down. I'll go to defeat a level 5 Darkling Legion in the meantime. Stream's going well, Titan, except I'm about to attack Judge's city on stream and kill all his rhinos. That would be very tragic. That'd be very tragic. I've formed a strong bond with my rhinos. All right, McLurge, Jurge. Let's search for level 5 Darkling portals. And obliterates, multi-creates. Are you... I want... Yeah, new epic guy? Sure, you can get in there. Let's go. Mad Bomber is on the case. And here we go. Right, her. Obliterate them. You don't have to watch them obliterate. Like, I can go, like, accept some of my mail and get some more free items over here. Another treasure map and stuff, right? I wonder how my, scout is doing. Do a murder on them. We're not going to forget to heal our lads either. Our lads require a great healing. That's a couple level ups, which means we have a couple more skill points. Report. Thanks for the report. I claim my mask. Easy victory, easy life. Let's head back to here. Nice. What else did I want? I want 5s on here. Yeah, I want to heal. And I want to upgrade my new level 5 foundry. And that is good to go. So let's do that. 20-minute on the build. Have 1 10-minute on the build. Got plenty of 5s, though. Let's get that done. Way to use your hero skills. I keep forgetting to use my hero skills. Don't be me. You've got heroes with great skills. Don't forget to use them. My heroes don't, they're saving them for when we need them, right? Okay, give. Alliance Center still needs upgrading. Like, I just can't get enough workers, you know? Beat ups and workers for days. Do one of those. Do one of those. Here's what was unlocked. Oh man, the campaign. So after all this building, you know, a lot of introduction, a lot of good stuff over here. We do have the campaign too, which will mean a lot more of those. I mean, that first cutscene of the game was fantastic. You know, graphics are great. The voice act, like a lot of stuff is just above what my expectations with this. Looking forward. We'll step in there in a sec too. Buildings, I don't care about decorative at the moment. A notice board is kind of interesting. Sure, I'll build a notice board. Put that right outside here, right? Maybe we'll put it right in front of my arena for now. Thanks. Is that what I'll do? Put it maybe here is good too. See, this is the kind of thing you'd adjust with your roads and stuff. Go put it at my alliance area here. Right? Is that what I'll do? It's not important, really, but like I'm like, Notice board complete. I now have notice board. Oh, nice. So you click on that, that actually brings you to the Call of Dragons community website. Neat. All right, cool. And it looks like I have another free draw for an artifact, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Everyone wants boyfriends with good skills. Bow hunting skills, ninja skills. Skills, Judge. That's true. I guess you're not wrong. Everyone wants a ninja boyfriend. Joyous fireworks? That's going to Mad Bomber for sure, right?
Nice one. This is
Yeah, 100%. Excellent. Okay. How's our upgrades going? Looks like Alliance helped me out there. And what was my next step for you? 5 wall and 5 centaur. Entry. Shaman huts. And do the shaman huts now. Excellent. That's a no way. That's a Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, heavily modified. Even still, I saw that within the last 3 years. Okay, let's use our 5s here. Excellent. And do we want this to 5 too? 2 to 5. Beat Darkling Legions times 10. Still need to go that extra level. Upgrade technology conscription 1 to level. Train Axeman. What are these guys doing? Training hard. Thinking about hitting that campaign button kind of soon. Seeing what the heck's going on over there. How long are we going? Probably about another 30 minutes or so, Leaf Hater. Probably about another 30. Wait. Wait, hold up. What time does their day switch over? Did it happen at 7? Do I just have a whole bunch more daily free draws? Like, what time does that switch over? Was it at 7 o'clock for me? I'm just kidding, because I feel like I used all these already. 60-minute research speed up? Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Give me more speed ups, dude. Let's go. Get some nice medals. Okay, anything free up here? Nothing free. Oh, yeah, free. Free stuff. Anything in here free? Ah, here's what I was talking about. Usually these are good value. These are when if I'm looking to spend any money, again, ideally through, for me, I really do love to promote a free-to-play experience. I think this game does offer free-to-play experience very well. You see how much it's throwing at me, right? Lots of resources. But, you know, if you're looking to either, if you like the game a lot, looking to support it a little, or a lot, or whatever, or you have Google points, usually these are quite good. And if not, hey, free stuff. Thank you. The beginners bundles and the tracks are usually good value. Right, anything else I want to do right now? Yes, I've got a bunch of awesome items. Territorial relocation, nice. Million keys. Power upgrade. This we need to finish. And we'll see if oh, already another Alliance member helped us out there. Always keeping my eyes open for alerts that give me free stuff. Oh. Getting lots of free things there. Perfect. And that's just telling me what's next, right? Okay, anything else free here? Donation ranking. My clan. Gonna press that campaign button soon. I got things I want to upgrade, man. I got things I want to upgrade. Spearmen are still working away. I'll leave them. They're okay. But now that the shaman huts are 5, that means we can upgrade our wall to 5. And we'll go ahead and use Don't think I'm using that. I just unlocked that. That's pretty sick. I think I'll use the rest of these here. And get my wall there. And now let's see. We need the sentry post still. The sentry post can be upgraded right now. Beautiful. Do one of those. And now we should be able to upgrade this. Level 6. That wasn't a free draw, right? It's draws in general. And, you know, we're going through this. I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking about what I'm doing, looking at the game. Pretty well guided. Like, you end up following the instructions on the left, kind of confused at first, and then you learn, okay, yeah, I get it. This is what I need to do. And honestly, before you know it, you'll be level 7, right? Like, I'm goofing around here and going slowly and just checking out some stuff. And we got to level 6. And level 7 is like such an enormous amount of support for the stream. Again, I know a lot of you here have already done this, and I thank you very much for it. For those who haven't, if you download this on PC alongside me or any time throughout the week using this link, that Robot Bailiff actually just did post as well. If you use that, make an account, download it, I get, like, they'll give me a whole bunch of money, straight up. And then if we get to level 5 and 7, if we get people getting to level 5 and 7, it's huge bonuses for me. So it's a win-win because it's a fun game and they'll give me a bunch of money. Both seem great to me, you know? So please, it's a huge way to support the stream. Consider checking it out. We're having a good time with it here. Our next challenge is to complete Dragon Trail Stage 1. So why don't we, as this keeps rolling, this is rolling, check out the Stage 1 of the campaign right here. Dragon Trail. Hello, bear. Okay.
The invasion of the Darklings has roused long-dormant ancient beings. Brave adventurers have set off along the trail in hopes of finding dragons.
So, do you get money if a certain threshold is not met? So, what we have available on screen, those are the max goals. Now, there are thresholds to meet, but there are multiple thresholds. So it's not just if we don't get 42 downloads, it's a bust. But also, you do need to reach a certain threshold. But there's, like, tiers, right? So I've got the max goals up there. We've got the max goals up there. I think these max goals are very attainable for how simple they are to do. But it isn't per person, but there are, like, steps. You know what I mean? Which, as we get through the week, I can get more specific on that at the end of the week if we're close to them. But I feel like we really should be able to knock this out. I mean, it's so simple. It's so simple. It's a fun game. It's so easy to do. But we'll see as we get towards the end.
In Dragon Trail, you will be able to claim a certain
treasure.
amount of treasure every day.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
There's no time to lose. We must set out immediately.
Let's set out immediately. Stage 1. Challenge. Hero experience, 21 an hour, trail coins. Ooh, I challenge thee. Beat all enemies, complete mission within 90 seconds, take less than 50% casualties. Can we accomplish it all? Click here to select your forces. Great legions. I choose large lad. How many spearmen to deploy? They're still working away. Obliterate. Ready? Go. Get him. Don't forget to use your abilities this time. I click over here.
Taste my
Oh, I see. I click and drag over there.
Sneak attack.
Oh, I can aim it too. Whack! This will be over in no time. I use my special ability. Level 1. Bush League. Defeated. Give me 3 stars, baby. Excellent. 3 rewards for Judge. And it'll just take me right on to the next fight until I decide to leave via this menu. Okay, let's wreck somebody else. Let's do it. Start. Like we destroyed that last person, why not this person too?
Till the
I have to use my ability right away in the next battle. Go on, win.
Sneak attack.
Oh, hey, autos. Oh my gosh, that's quite the chop. That's quite the hefty chop. Next. Gaining rewards each time. Obviously, the first couple after I've been doing nothing but leveling up. Not gonna be too bad. Why are you 800 again? Oh, I've got two sides. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Let's start. I'm gonna go after you guys first. Range makes sense to go after first, I think. And then we can defeat them and then go over here, right?
I will never sneak attack.
Don't have my special ability here, but should be good. Hopefully I don't lose 50% of my legions. I don't think I'm going to, though. But after this one, maybe I'll go heal some people back up and check out my base again. Bring, bring, bring. Easy peasy, dude. Okay, this is not meant to be like game the system or whatever, but how do they know what the new downloads or accounts are? Is it by email or IP address, or just curious? I'm not sure. And this always comes up when it comes to these download sponsorships, is like, you know, gaming the system, or could you make multiple accounts? And it's like, they can tell, and it's bad for me and for everyone, right? They can tell, they can take away my money for it. And I know you're not saying this, I'm just saying in general, right? I mean, heck, Gear Up, you just freaking donated hundreds of dollars to the channel. Like, you know, I hear what you're saying, just for everyone's knowledge, because some people are always a little interested, like, hey, we can do this by doing this. But just so you know, that is not a good thing to do. Even aside from the potential to like lose the deal, it's just like a bad relationship to set with people I want to be working with and stuff. However, you know, like stuff like telling hey, you have a brother, you have a roommate, getting them to do it on their account. Yeah, great. Awesome. That's fantastic. I'm not sure if it's by account, but they would keep track of IPs or whatever. But I honestly don't know. And it doesn't really matter to me, because it's just, I'll, you know, try to encourage people to make an account and play. And that's that, right? Yeah, I think each time I do a sponsor, it's kind of kept track slightly different too. Level 4? Do I want to go for level 4? I think I'm going to back out and heal my lads real quick. 4 unlocked. Yeah, it makes sense in a world of VPNs, right? Yeah, of course, they're going to have to, find ways to track, right? So, yeah. It's just like, you know, I believe we can fully accomplish all these goals in earnest. And there's a lot of reasons, not to mention the third reason why it's not a good thing to do, just basic morality, right, of taking advantage and that. But you know, like I say, tell maybe you're hanging out with the other person doing something, and they can do it on it is PC only, it's not mobile, so that you know, whatever. But like, just telling someone else who maybe you live with about, like, hey, like, let's do this real quick and I can support this streamer even more. I know it's not always the case that that's going to be practical or make sense, whoever you're talking to, but sometimes it is, and that's encouraged, you know? That's cool. Let's go back to the zone. I only had to beat the number 1 there, right? Easy. And next thing's going to be upgrade to 6, which I probably use some things on this. You can look at some Darkling Legions. How much will I be able to... I'm going to go back here. Darkling Legions times 10. What was the last one I did? 6, 5. Like, what level do I want them to be at? 5 was damage, right? Let's try a 5 here. Although I'm a little nervous, I did just lose a bunch of people. Let's attack them. Whatever. Let's attack them. Multi-create. March!
I will lead the army.
And honestly, like, while they fight, I'm pretty sure... Let's check. If they're gonna go fighting, can I just go back and work on stuff? Yeah, I don't have to sit there and watch them. I just let them do those fights. Let's check our exploring situation. Oh, I got 2 scouts. Hot damn, dude. Of course I've got 2 scouts. You, go explore this area. Lord, I am the new scout. Yeah, march.
Back in no time.
You go take care of it. Absolutely. Oh, and this shows what everyone's doing. Wait, can I use my abilities while I'm here? Dude, I totally can. I totally can. Where are they? I don't know. They just use their abilities. Destroy them. Yes. Yes, so good, dude. All right, back here. Like, I can actually use those just while they're fighting. While I'm working on my city. That's pretty cool. Victory. I won. We did it. We pulled it off. I wanted to send my other lad out as well.
I'll be back in no time.
For it. And back over here. Help my alliance. How are we doing for upgrades? We've got this. That we can... I mean, I might as well use this boy, right? Come on. 7. Do... this. And now we're almost ready to build level 7. Which means I probably need to start upgrading some other stuff. Especially my wall. So wall, what would you need? Common hut, what would you need? Foundry, what would you need? Build their hall. Wait, hold up. Yeah, so foundries first. Foundries first. This is about to be level 6, and then we'll level up the foundry. And our city is thriving. Quite frankly, our city is thriving. Defeating more legions could be a thing I do. Let's heal my lads. And your range is getting close. Well, I haven't even used any gems. I got 2,000 gems I haven't even used. Like, I can use some of them for instantaneous. Like, dude. Yeah, done. Spearman, good. No problem. Get started on more. Train again. Spearman for days. Axe barracks, can I train you actually? I can, dude. I can do both. Can get in there. Get training, dog. Upgraded to level 6. Feels good. Give. Is that a hero? I just got... Wait. I just... No way, right? I should upgrade those talents, though. Let's go back to my heroes. Because I've got a few level ups. So let's go back to talents in a sec. But what is skills?
Each hero has their own unique skills, and they can lead our forces in a variety of situations.
Okay.
You can use hero tokens to upgrade the skills of that token's corresponding
Another thing I
hero.
noticed about this game is they do kind of throw a lot of the, like, you know, generally in games you'll have your currency, gold or wood or whatever here. You'll have a premium currency, which is gems. They do throw a lot of gems at you in this game. Sometimes they're a lot harder to come by.
When upgrading, an eligible skill is selected randomly from your hero's skills.
Okay. Upgrading your hero skill increases the level of a random unlocked skill by 1. Upgrade it, dude. Hero power at plus 2,700. Good lord. Good god. And each hero has its own individual tokens to upgrade. So what do you have? Overall speed versus overall defense. I think I'm going to go for defense here. Give that a couple of upgrades. You can also reset your talent tree, which is interesting too. You've leveled up a few times. You're going to need to do the original overall attack first. And that's all you can do for now. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get my free items. I've got new buildings to create too. Yes, victory indeed. I'm pretty great. Absolutely understood. Asks. And... I'll need to level up. Rex. working. I'll leave those alone for now. Foundry's gonna need an upgrade. You see now we get, as we get to these higher levels, those wait times getting a little bit longer. So this is what I mean, like, about using, maybe you don't want to use your 30-minute boost on a 20-minute thing. Maybe you want to make sure you're maximizing that using it on a 40-minute thing, right? Okay, cool, cool. I probably have a free thing here. We love free things. We do love free things. Okay, so this means, since I already have this hero, instead of getting the hero, I'm going to get these tokens for it, right? And those tokens, as we saw, are used to upgrade skills. Cool. Build bazaar. Okay, I'll build a bazaar. What else we got to build? Sells items. Oh, a store. Maybe we'll put the store here. Like a nice place? Sure. 30 minutes at the foundry. We'll do this. This. That. And assuming these start at level 1, what that means.
The United Merchants Guild of Tagar does business all over Tamaris. Becoming an honorary member of the guild brings great benefits. Once per day, you can claim honor points.
Honor
They can
points?
be used to increase your membership level and improve the buff effects you receive.
Buff effects improved. That sounds good.
The number of honor points you can claim increases with consecutive logins. The longer your daily login streak, the more honor points you will receive each day.
On the 69th day, I gained 1 million login points. Give me the gift. Bing blong blong. Elite hero token. Thank you. So those are perks, login bonuses and stuff. Membership level is 0. Can I upgrade that? Claim my daily honor points. Awesome. I see. Yeah, okay. And you get more and more, and then the buffs get higher and higher. Cool. Makes sense. Oh, okay. So you can buy. Now, when it says level, of course, this is not talking about your city level. This is talking about your membership level. You'll be able to buy all this stuff for discounts as you get a higher membership level. So how many does it take to get to the next level? 140? How much is it? Like, I could literally get 2,000 honor points if I wanted right now. Now, I don't think I'm going to do that. I do have a lot of gems, but I think I want to save a bunch of them. I could get 200. That brings me to 1 extra level. Need level 2 for CP recovery and 5-minute speed ups. Oh, no, that's level 3. I think level 3 is where I really start getting fired up, because I want those speed ups. I want speed ups all day long. Is what I want. Okay, I'm already doing the Dragon Trail. I probably can get back there soon. What else? Build a bazaar. Done. Explore. Upgrade to level 6. Upgrade a hero's talents. Alliance Center. What are you at? I need to upgrade you. You are... This will be level 5. Perfect. Okay, and actually, that's a perfect 15. So let's... Thanks, folks. Let's speed that up a bit. Quick, need a minuter. Takes care of that. Research Infantry 1. Aha! Now that we've... Wait, have we done this? No, we did like an ore thing. Oh, there's 2... There's economy, which is where we got the ore, and there's also military. But I need to do this first, so let's research this. Increase train speed of all units. Hot damn! Okay, definitely want to be paying attention to this. Awesome. Get that worked on. And, cool. Upgrade your storehouse to level 2. Dude, how long has my storehouse been here being unused? Base storage. Oh, I see. I didn't even know. I guess I haven't, So base storage, so 500,000 would be the max for these. But I increase my storage, and I increase the max amount of resources. But you can see my resources are getting higher and higher and higher, so this seems like it'll be useful. Grab some wild. Where are you at, Lumbermill? It's... Got so much to upgrade, man. Time 7:30. I'm going to be wrapping things up pretty soon. I got to get some other work done, and 7:30 was my goal to end at. I'm going to be wrapping up pretty soon, but I knew my memory did serve me well. I put this down a long time ago, but picking it back up, like, this is a good one. This is a good one. Happy to work with Call of Dragons. It's a game I can very easily recommend to my chat. It's fun. You know, they're giving me a handsome amount of cash for you guys coming through with me. So again, please, if you haven't done it, consider checking out on PC Call of Dragons with my link. And if you download it, make an account, they will give me a golden boat. They will straight up give me a boat made of solid gold if you do that. So please consider doing so. Extra bonuses for... was I going to do this? Yeah, I think I was. For level 5 and level 7. Which, I mean, even just with our little tutorial, talking about the initial gameplay, and, you know, you guys will probably be able to go a lot quicker than me, but we even got to level 7 just in one little sitting, right? One, maybe not little sitting, but still, like, you could probably, with your speed stuff and not streaming, probably knock it out pretty quick. So appreciate you guys doing that. Let's... Oh, I've got research specific speed up, so let's use that for sure. And Alliance, help me finish that off, please. If you don't mind. Anything else I want to be building? Goblin Market, sell scraps. That near the regular market. You guys gonna help me? Do I have 1 minute? Go. Swell. That research, is that done? Almost. How many minutes is that away? 1? 1 minute? I do have gems if I wanted to really quickly speed it up. Or help my alliance out as well. Oh! The treasure hunt event has ended. Oh, that's funny. I just caught the very end of the treasure hunt. I got a bunch of these maps. But I think I get a bunch of chests now. Yeah, okay, cool. I got a bunch of resources for that. That seems acceptable to me. Trade accepted. Okay. Storehouse ready to get upgraded again. Yeah, we neglected that for a while. Good, that should finish if my alliance comes through for me here. Everyone's healthy, right? I could do another chapter. I could do another chapter of the campaign. I could fire out and murder some more Darkling Legions. We're getting close to being done Rip and Tear as well. Create a hero to level 7. That's got to be close too. Maybe I should go out and fight once more. Let's take a look at my trees. And send them out. Can I pick? Choose? How does that work? Please explore.
I don't fear the mist.
You don't fear the mist? Wow. Good luck. And another. Explore. Good. Exquisite. Then we'll look for level 6 sentries outside, right? Awesome. We will attack them, sending 2 legions. Yeah, go murder them, guys.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Perfect, and we'll keep our eyes out on whether they're walking or fighting, and then use those. We can go back to the base in the meantime. And this is done. Get those going quicker. And we wanted to upgrade infantry now. And we can go Alliance help speed up. There's a 10-minute research. 5. Dunzo. Perfect. Now I can get infantry protection too. Lots of stuff to do. Boop, 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 boop. There's our hero level 7 after that victory. I didn't even need to use these. Sweet. Storehouse, we're going to want you upgraded next. Gotta go a 5-minute building. That for now. We got another building. Knives Out. Great movie. Great film. Trained satyr witches. Well, I'm going to need to be doing that. Let's put that near my beast. I hear beasts and satyr witches get along swimmingly. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Exquisite. Storehouse. How much did you take? Czar doesn't need any leveling. I haven't checked out our goblin market yet. Czar. Scrap hero items. Oh, and you can turn those into hero coins. And a little bit of vice versa. So you can turn, like, if you have too much of one thing, you can actually turn it into another type that you need. New astrologer camp discovered. Neat. Neat. I need to heal my lads.
Where to next?
I think I want to start an upgrade quite yet. Take a look at more here. Train 20 satyr witches. Absolutely, I want to do that. Takes 5 minutes, dog. I've got 14 of those still. It's actually insane. Satyr witches have joined. Create hero skills. I already did that. I already did that. Complete village visits.
My lord, there are countless villages across Tamaris. Every village has its own tale of glory to tell.
Indeed.
Our scouts will make records of all the villages they encounter while exploring to help us better understand the realm in which we live. Here, you can quickly view the villages discovered by our scouts.
Dank. Okay, village discovered. Yes, indeed. Explore Mount Dreadfang for. Okay, a requirement there. I see. I understand. I'm gonna go back home for a sec. Upgrade this storehouse. Speed that process up. 5. Storehouse level 6 is next. More defeating Darkling Legions. I'm doing. We've got so much done here today. It's 7:35. I think I'm gonna have to be coming to a close, but you can see, starting a brand new account here. Plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of progress made as we're you know, what did we need to do? Very close to next level already. Upgrading almost everything to level 6, then to 7 here. Start that shaman hunt next, right? And there's a lot to it, and there's even stuff that we didn't get to, of course, right? As we're still in those beginning levels. I think that it's really, really handy to have this over here to help guide you, because I just did, like, at first I had no clue. I was like, what the heck am I doing? Right? Is the city level the main building level? Yes. The city level is the main one. For example, for like the supporting this channel with the 5 and 7, that will be going off of your hall, your city level there. So that's kind of like your main level there for your city. That's fun. I like this game. I think this game is fun. I think there's a good balance of things to do. A good balance of, like, I do get fired up over a good statistical skill tree. I do. And there's a few things that incorporate some choices there, and that's fun. And there's also PvP, man. There's PvP. Other buildings we haven't even discovered yet. You know, lots of heroes. I mean, I look how many keys I still have, right? Let's use our last free open here as well. Still have tons of keys to get new heroes. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Here's my free stuff. And another thing is pets too, right? Which I'm very much looking forward to. Is there are, as much as we're training all these witches and orcs to do battle against these demons, there's also cute little animals that you get to take care of that can boost your city. Which, come on, what game is not improved vastly by that, right? I could keep playing. I really could. I could keep playing. I could keep upgrading my stuff. I guess I will let... Yeah, this is telling me to do this. Yep. I'll let some of my stuff build here. Let that roll, my shaman hut, to get me closer to that level 7. And I'll have to call it here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Another shout out to Call of Dragons for the sponsor on today's stream. and we have a good amount of time to keep on playing and greatly support the stream with some of those downloads, level 5s and level 7s. And like I said, it's a win-win because you do this for me, and then we've seen it already multiple times today where people do this and they're like, wow, I like this game a lot. So it's definitely a win-win. It's been nice to see. All right, folks, that's it for me. Tomorrow we have Hearthstone Arena. We have a bit of Disco Elysium. And then in the evening, we are over at Hype Horizons channel casting a Hearthstone tournament. That has a bunch of free prizes as well that you can join the tournament and enter. I'll be casting it, so that'll be fun. We'll see you then. Let's find a person to raid on this fine Thursday. Yeah, see you later. Gear up. Again, I don't know. Let me cheers you again with this last tiny little bit of Caesar in here that I swear I wasn't going to have. It's just the language I needed to speak, Thank you so much for the support today, buddy. It really, I cannot stress how far those generous donations go for myself, Glitch, and for keeping this channel rolling the way it has been all these years. It's just like, really goes a long way. Appreciate it. Let's find a person. And that goes for all of you, even who are doing the downloads and any consistent subs. Like, it's all really, really adds up. Cheers, Judge. Thanks for the fun stream. We'll see you later, Johnny. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Another, ridiculous amount on that sub count from you today. Let's go and say hi to a person whose name is... Let's go say hi to a person whose name is... Let's say hi to Team America today. Playing some arena. See if he's found... I know that guy loves mage. Let's see if he's got a busted mage over there, maybe. Team America. We are on our way in 10 seconds. Get your pet spayed and neutered. And we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good one. Bye. See ya. Only 12 wins tomorrow, guaranteed. Until then.